spread the link around already, so we could get started.
I'm on my phone.
Oh.
This way or this way? Does it flip itself? I'm on my phone.
Oh, I gotta turn that thing off. Pop out the
I'm
light.
very bright. How come I'm so bright? No?
That works.
Maybe, yeah, maybe like that. So I don't have the sun in my face.
The link.
Garvey's asking for the link.
It's up there.
It's in, it's at YouTube.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, and Paula, you don't have your earbuds in, so we can hear everything we're saying.
That's
Yeah, Paula, sort it out, man. Call yourself a host.
I'm gonna turn off my sound for a second. No gossiping.
There we go. Hello.
Hey!
Got back from the gym, so I'm really sweaty.
Not a Pokemon gym then, or
No, just a treadmill.
just a normal one, okay.
Okay. No more echo? Not on my
Now, I
side.
think now we're getting echo from Chloe.
Alright. I need to put the links everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Let me type out a standard thingy.
At least there's like a Twitter thing you can put it in as well now, right?
Yeah, the group message.
Yeah.
You mean on Slack?
Hello.
No, on Twitter.
Let's see if I can join on the
Twitter,
computer. I don't have to join on my phone.
We can
Are
see
you-
you and hear you.
Are you joining from work? Oh, he's gone. Garvey.
Ta-da!
Are
Wow,
you
that's,
joining?
Wow!
Are you allowed to join from work? What are you doing?
what am I
Your
doing?
work? Yeah.
I'm still in the office.
Are you allowed?
There's no one here. Literally everyone's gone home. I've been here before most of the people got here, and I'm still here.
Why?
Because there's something that they had me edit.
Okay.
Full rendering
Ah.
background. It's at 42.5%. And then I have to upload it to an FTP server, and then I can actually go home whenever a bus comes, which I don't know when that is.
Okay.
Wow.
The Slack add-on? Sweet.
I'm
Slack
gonna
add-on?
post it in
Okay.
Slack. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There's an Emily and Gavi and a Julie. Why is your microphone off, Emily? Don't know? Did I do something? How do I
We
do
can try reading lips.
I just saw she said no.
Huh, weird.
Emily kind of looks like
Can't
Kelsey in the
Oh,
small
weird.
preview window.
Okay. Where else should I put the Twitter, Slack? I'm not posting it publicly on Twitter anymore. I'll put it on the.
You
On
think
the
that
group
a
message
particular
with
person
just
will
the
use
one.
this thing? Now
But I
that
can.
you posted it in the Slack?
Yeah. In Reddit, maybe.
So we have an Arandanaut group message on Twitter. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yes. Good.
Yes.
It is very confusing. I'm not sure. Here, one second. Let's see if I can show you. Ah,
What's happening?
I'm going to show you my setup.
Hey!
Yeah,
Oh.
this is a little crazy.
Is it this shouldn't be on the public Google. I saw your message about that, Gavi, but it shouldn't be on there.
I'm going to show you my setup.
Hey!
Sorry.
Nice. Well, that's not annoying at all.
I'm trying.
Oh
It
my
sounds a bit like techno or something. You're making me a beat.
I gotta mute you, Gabi.
Hi, Ben.
Hello.
Sorry, Gavi's doing something funny.
I'm trying.
Oh. What? 6 screens? No, 5 screens?
All of the screens.
All of
Probably
them.
not going
This
to.
is a sign that you could do your work.
Ah, fixed it.
Did you though?
Yeah, I hung up the other thing. I don't know why it's still echoing.
Okay.
Maybe it's not me.
Does anybody else have their speakers on?
No. Yes.
Ah, yes.
It has stopped.
Yes.
See, it wasn't me. I was just trying
Yeah,
to show you
sure.
the kind of crazy setup. Basically, I have 2 computers, and one computer duplicates the screen, another one has 2 screens, and then both of them I can control with the same mouse because there's this magic app called
Oh,
Mouse
nice.
Without Borders. And I just have a mouse, and I control all 4.5 screens and a TV, which is usually off.
Wow.
Mouse without borders.
Yes, it's really awesome. If you have a laptop and a desktop, check it out and install it on both, and then it's awesome.
That sounds like a play on the Doctors Without Borders.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I was laughing.
But also, I think it's more functional. It's apparently a Microsoft product. Like they have like these small little software things that some people develop for fun, and they just kind of host it. Things. Ooh, my office also has a really fancy microphone. Maybe I'll use that instead of the stupid headset.
Wow. Okay.
It's not connected.
It looked nice.
I know, it is. I wish I had one.
It looks a bit like which award is it that gives out these microphone things?
Hey everybody.
VMAs?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you just won an EMA.
Nice.
Google. Let's
Hey,
Google.
Whitney, your things are working. Or Emily, sorry.
Yes, I got
No.
it.
No.
I didn't have the plug-in, so now I have it and we're all good.
Nice. So
And Ben, we haven't heard from Ben.
also
No.
Hi.
I've been away all summer long without really. I've been in a very remote part of where I'm from, and I had no internet connection. So every time we're about one.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, you got stuck.
Oh no.
You're
We
back.
only heard half your story.
Oh, basically I don't have connection during the summer because of my work, and so this is the first Hangout that I've been in, and I'm really excited about that.
Nice.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yes. What's your screen name? Like, what do I know you hasn't comment?
I don't comment as much as I should. I'm Arrowsfly21, and oftentimes you see me like comment under like I'm kind of one of Steve's friends that I've met in the comment section, and I like comment a lot on Steve's channel and occasionally on Michael's channel, but not a whole lot. I know.
Where are you
I'm from California, which is weird because you're like getting off of work, and I'm just getting back on. I just woke up like an hour and a half ago.
Just to make it clear, I should have been home like 3 or 4 hours ago. It's already 9:15 over here.
Oh man.
Wow.
Crazy Israel time.
So yeah, it's just because I work kind of silly hours sometimes. Usually not.
Do you mind telling me where you're from or where you're at right now?
I am in Herzliya, which is a coastal city of about 100,000 people just north of Tel Aviv.
Ah,
in
wow.
Israel.
But you're originally from.
That's a bit complicated. I was born in Fairfield, Connecticut, and I moved here from Cincinnati, Ohio 23 years ago in a week. No, 23 years ago in 4 days.
Congratulations.
So, yeah. I'm looking at this computer screen and not this computer screen. The one that has the built-in webcam. I'm sorry. I've been
Too
talking
many
to no one.
screens.
Yes, but I see you both, and that's the problem. Yes. Okay. This one. I'm inviting.
We want to know where everyone's from, then?
Yeah, Julie, for example, who looks like she's in the middle of the afternoon, but actually she's about the same time as I am.
Yeah, the sun's setting in my face, so.
The sun has already set.
Yeah. It's 8 o'clock with me. 8:15.
8:15.
Here in Trondheim, I'm back.
Nice.
Oh my god, I made it.
Yay!
Oh, hello.
Happy.
Don't hang out and drive. Don't hang out and drive.
I'm not driving. This is my friend Ashley.
Hello.
Sorry.
How was
Hi.
Nashville?
She
There's
can't
no way
even
she can hear us.
Hi,
Abby, I've been
everyone.
following your adventures on Swarm.
All of the adventures. I forget what I post on the different things, so I realized I didn't post that I had met Olin, and then it had been on Swarm, and it had been on like Snapchat, but it hadn't gotten on Twitter, so.
That's why you need to make sure they all cross-share.
Oh, I hate that though.
You can decide,
You
not
want to get
automatically.
the same thing?
Yeah, like, I don't know, Michael is really bad about it, so he'll post something on Instagram, and it'll go to Twitter, and it'll go to Facebook, and then it'll like go to all of these different things, so.
That's bad.
I don't know. Oh, I hate it. I'm looking at all these things, and I'm like, I've seen this post a million times, and I don't know what to comment on. Do I like all of them? I don't know.
Comment on the original.
Yeah, that's typically what I
What's
do.
the original?
Usually Instagram, if it's a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually. But now people can post pictures on Twitter, and they can post, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. They can post videos on Instagram. It's all falling apart.
And you
And
can
stories
post,
on Instagram.
yeah, that's BS.
Yeah, it's weird. I've made one, and it was just saying what my Snapchat username was. So
I have
people
seen a
could
whole
follow
bunch
me.
of those. I think that's a big fail on their part.
Yeah.
Hey,
Maybe it's
check
about-
out this thing that's like my Snapchat, so add my Snapchat.
Yeah.
That's what all of the first Instagram stories were. It was like, oh, I'm not going to post anything, so like go to my Snapchat name.
Mine was more like, what is this thing? Can't make weird faces, right, Abby? On the...
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean the what do you call those? Where they change the
lenses. That's their proper name.
yeah.
Filters.
Yeah, you need those, otherwise it's
How
useless.
do you get those like I don't know those specific filters? Like Kyla managed to make a pineapple across her face.
Oh.
There's
The one
like
where you draw.
emoji something things that's like emoji and then you or something and then you can create your whole thing, right, Nyla? She's just watching.
It wasn't one of those though. No, the pineapple thing was actually just a generic one that Snapchat did. It was like a
Oh,
mask
there's that whole
Yeah.
weird pineapple emoji set, which makes very little sense.
pineapple.
But there's like one where it's bathing in a tuna can or something. I'm not sure.
I don't think it's a tuna can. I think it's a pineapple can. You can
Oh,
make
that makes a lot
cans
more
for
sense. You usually bathe in your own juices?
Wow. Good.
Sounds unsanitary.
I wish there was a way to do this where you can hear it, but there wasn't an echo. Because you would appreciate it.
Sorry.
That's kind of what taking a bath is, though, if you think about it.
Yeah, add water.
And that's
That's why
why
I
every
can't
time
take
you take a
baths.
bath, you have to stand up and then shower off afterwards.
I know, it's gross.
There was this whole discussion of this on Dear Hank and John, I think, where they're talking about the grossness. Like Hank thinks it's really gross to have a bath, but John only takes baths, or preferably takes baths. And
He also puts water in his cereal, so...
I was just
Yeah, he's weird. I guess.
I like, when that was going, I was like, no, don't.
Speaking of bathing, I'm gonna go
There
shower,
Okay.
so I will be back later.
Alright.
Okay.
See you later.
See you later.
Have a good shower.
Oh, she's gone.
Hi, Marielle. You haven't said anything.
People see me? Is this working? I don't know, so I'm just gonna sit here.
It's working.
Yay.
How are you?
Yeah, I think my internet is terrible, so everybody's kind of like cutting in and out, and everything's laggy. So.
I see that. Thank God for corporate internet, which only sometimes sucks.
Yeah, ours is really good. Lucky here. But I've been in places where there was terrible internet.
My home internet has reached a new low in the past week and a half where can't even load basic web pages without like refreshing. Just no idea why.
You gotta get that checked out.
Oh, they say there's no issue, even though we're supposed to be getting like, I don't know, 20 megabits down.
It's good to know that's not just an
It's because
American
you're on
thing.
Wi-Fi. It's because you're on Wi-Fi. I'm like, yeah, but like, Wi-Fi isn't supposed to like cut out things. And like, I'm only about 5 feet away, and I can see it, and there's nothing else connected, and like, it's your fault.
Please fix.
There's actually fiber that has been installed, but I can't get it because I don't know how to say it, but basically all the people who own all the apartments in the building, they kind of have, there's like this organization, and so they have to authorize it, and it's a bunch of older people who, the person who's in charge is crotchety, and I knocked on the door like the second week we moved in. I was like, hey, so how about like we sign that thing? It's like, you're renting here, you don't have a say. And I'm like, yeah, but like it'd be better for anyone. I don't want to pay anything. I'm like, it doesn't cost you anything. They just want like the okay from the building, and they'll come and they'll give me faster, better internet, and you don't have to do that. You can stay in your old crappy internet. And he's like, no. I'm like,
My parents are having exactly that problem right now because the town where they live just got fiber like a couple months ago, but they can't get it for basically that same reason. It's very frustrating. So when I go home, it's going to be slow internet again, probably.
are you on fiber?
Not now. I'm on this. I'm on the school.
No, get back on the
Network
bandwagon.
Woo!
Yay!
Oops.
What was that?
I accidentally opened a tab on the other computer that I no longer have the headphones connected to, and it started playing a video.
Oh.
Just trying to check to see when I can go home. Not that I don't want to hang out, but I really want to go home.
How long have you been there?
7 a.m. It's now 9:25 p.m.
Yes.
Nice.
I don't know.
That's
By
crazy.
law, you're not really allowed to work more than 12 hours. So I'm not sure what happens with these extra hours that I'm working. Like, I will get paid, I guess? But I have no idea what happens.
I hope.
What?
I hope so.
More, I hope.
Oh,
Like
well,
for overtime.
overtime's 125 hours, and then after, like, 2 overtime hours, it's 150%. But I've been working 14 and a half hours almost, and full time is 9 hours. So
So if somebody breaks the working hours law,
like, I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble.
Do you get in trouble, or does your boss get in
I
trouble?
think my boss, but the thing is, they'll be like, no, but there's like the thing, and they have to hand it in by midnight, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I know, and I couldn't work on it on Saturday, and they's like, oh, you don't have to come in on Friday, which was nice, but whatever. Fridays, you don't work on Fridays in Israel, you do work on Sundays, so just to make it clear why I'm working on Sunday.
Yeah, because you have a shifted weekend, kind of.
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Nice.
So no, like, sad Mondays for you. It's sad Sundays.
Yes, and there is a term for that in Hebrew.
What is it?
Great.
It's more of an army term because people like have to go back to the army after a weekend, and it's called Shvizut Yom Aleph. Yom Aleph is like day one, like because you can call things Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which is Yom Rishon, Yom Sheni, which is really means first day, second day, and then. But another way of calling it is Aleph, like Yom Aleph is the first letter of the alphabet, and so it's like day one, day A, and Shvizut is an abbreviation of a term which means nothing in any other language, and when I say it, it will sound super vulgar.
Okay.
It is an abbreviation of broken penis.
Oh no.
And it means you're really bummed.
Yeah, you
Or
would
you're
be.
pissed off. No, so like Ani noa shavuz means I am really shavuz, and shavuz just means broken penis. Or if you're really fed up with something, you could say nishbar li hazayin, which means my penis is broken. Girls use this too, by the way. And so
I wonder if the word that means penis here had another meaning. Like
it means the
another
seventh
part of
letter
your
of the alphabet.
Interesting.
Like, it's again slang for penis. I guess it's like saying dick or something. I don't know. Now this is on the internet.
Languages are weird. Languages are really weird.
But yes. So people have Shvizut Yom Aleph.
That's great.
I was trying to explain a word that's like slightly typical Norwegian to a British guy, and it's quite hard. But this word is koselig, which basically means cozy, but you don't have to be warm. So it's like
comfortable?
Comfortable? Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be comfortable either. It's a sort of home, family, friend feeling.
We have something like that. We
Kinda. So it can be koselig to be sitting in the snow, peeling an orange. You get like really cold hands, and you're sitting there with your friends and your family, And they're like, this is kushli, but it's horrible. It's kushli.
Yeah, we have that word in Dutch
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Gezellig.
Is it the same word?
I think it sounds like exactly the same word.
Yeah.
Yeah, we use it
Really
for
cool.
everything. It doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just like a social gathering, and it was nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically that.
But there are some people, especially in Norway, who are very like homemakers because in winter anything you do at home or at other people's homes. So you make your home koselig by having pictures on the walls and little like things
Yeah, it's exactly the
everywhere,
same word.
and in Christmas time, little like Father Christmases, but not really Nissa. Kind of gnome-ish thing that helps in the farm. I don't know.
I feel like cold countries have this thing with like, oh, well, we have to be inside for a while. We have words to describe this being inside.
Yes.
Well,
Definitely.
yeah, gezellig. You can also use that for like hanging out outside, but it's more like inside is also nice. And it would work better. I don't know.
I'm trying to think if Hebrew has like, oh my god, it is so freaking hot outside. Let's not leave the house.
Yeah,
Get down to
the apartments and a lot of condos in Seattle, they don't because it's usually not very hot. But like this year is record high, so it's been like 94 degrees and they're looking no AC, and it's really brutal.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, at least like I lived in Florida and it was like 90 degrees all the time, but you had AC, so it wasn't that bad and you never noticed. But when you
But you
don't
also
have
had
AC,
humidity and mosquitoes.
that's true.
Hang on, I need to.
Yeah, I'm definitely not complaining.
How
It's
much
unfortunate.
is it? Oh, 32 Celsius is 90. Okay, that makes more sense to me.
I just keep remembering around 100 is around body temperature.
Yeah?
So that's my baseline of understanding Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 37 is 98.6.
Okay. That's
Okay.
around the record high we've had here.
That's real nice. That's really nice. Here, where I'm going to school, it gets up to like 100 or so degrees, but it's also really humid, Fahrenheit, but it's also really humid. It's like 98% humidity all the time. And we have AC, but like the AC in my dorm room works and it's nice, but it lets all the humidity in. So it's cool, but like all my clothes are damp and like that poster keeps falling off the wall, and it's really bad. So if it falls down,
dries,
let's hope nothing breaks.
Nothing ever dries. If you wash your clothes, they don't
Yeah,
dry.
it's really bad. It's really bad.
We
So
have the same problem here. If it does get warm, it's sticky and gross.
yeah,
The weather here is seasonably warm, which is like 31 degrees Celsius. But the thing is, like, it's not that bad. The thing is, it doesn't get colder than, like, I'm looking now. 26 is the lowest that you get at night.
That's nice.
So you're
Oh,
still
no.
in pretty hot weather.
How do you sleep?
It's very hard.
I'm like, please let me have below 15 degrees when I'm supposed to be sleeping.
Fans,
Cool.
air conditioning. If you don't have air conditioning, more fans.
Yeah. Silk sheets, maybe?
No,
I
nope,
don't know.
no sheet on top
No
of the
sheet. But how do you not like aren't you
Think about-
scared?
How do you
Think
not
about fans
wake up
that just
sweating?
blows
Oh, you
air
do.
down.
No, I was thinking, you know the universal scared of being dragged out of bed by your feet or something when you're not covered? Like, that's quite a usual thing. Do you want to
I
be
experienced
covered?
that a lot.
Being afraid of being dragged out by your feet?
I think it's a thing. I don't know.
By
Or like
another
having
human
something
being,
touch your
or
feet.
I don't know. Monsters? I don't know. You're irrational at night. Explain this, Abby.
For me, it's like I need, even if I'm so hot, I need at least my feet covered, because if my feet are near the end of the bed, I have this weird feeling like something's going to come up and just like touch my feet. Like that would be the weirdest feeling.
I actually stick
Weird.
my feet out underneath the blankets because that's way cooler if I just put my
Yeah.
feet out.
Ariella does, like, my wife does the exact
Yeah.
opposite. She'll, even if it's warm out, she'll make sure it's cold so that she can cover herself at least with a sheet, and then she'll have her feet sticking out.
I stick literally my entire leg out except for my feet. And I'll have my feet under the covers.
Yeah,
So, like, see?
yeah.
I don't know.
Specialty blankets.
Just
Like you'd
feet
think socks
blankets.
would solve it, but
They are feet blankets. True.
yeah.
If you're wearing socks though, and like your feet sticks out a little bit from the blanket, can you tell that that's happening?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what if your toe's sticking out and you can't tell because you're wearing socks?
I feel
I
like I
always
normally can tell.
Like, I always tuck my blanket around and under my feet, so it's kind of a house.
Sleeping bags are great.
So I think I am going to say goodbye briefly because I finally reached 100% and I have to do a whole bunch of tests and upload it, and then I can go home. So,
Hooray!
We'll see you at home?
Bye, yay.
maybe.
Maybe. Hey.
Like, it does involve at least 30 minutes on a bus plus unknown amount of time waiting, so
Maybe.
Okay.
Best
maybe.
of luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
And
Do
he's
you guys
gone.
all regularly meet up here and like hang out? I know Paul is here all the time, and
Yeah.
Nyla's here as well, and same with Abby.
This is my first time. I've just missed it every single time.
Well, nice to have
Same.
you.
Thanks.
This is my third
I've
It's nice
been-
to like actually
every
see
time
you from the swarm.
Yeah.
Or swarm. What am I saying?
Slack.
Slack. Slack. Too many.
Yeah. That's right.
Too
And,
many
Hi,
apps.
Robbie. Hi.
Can you guys hear me and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. I bought this thing today
Good.
because my microphone on my computer did something, I don't know, and it's not working, so I bought this so I can talk to you guys.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yay.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm wearing my backup headphones that like one of them doesn't have like the little jelly thing
Oh.
on it. I can't put it in my ear.
Uh-oh.
And I have a desktop, but it doesn't have a webcam, so I have my laptop set up right in front of my desktop, and hopefully, I don't know.
I always keep all the little jelly things from my previous headphones, and then I just keep buying the same ones. So I end up with like an archive of the things.
Nice. That's a good idea.
Also, I go for these ones that have like this thicker plastic on the bottom, or the thicker thing on the bottom, and then it like
I have
sticks
that.
better, so I don't lose them.
Thing. Yeah.
Alright.
I need to invest in better headphones.
So I got a question for Abby. Are you casually just sitting in someone's car as you guys are driving down the road, like paying attention to this whole thing?
That's a good question. Yes. The short answer is yes. So thankfully, the person that I'm with on this trip, I've known her since we were born, and so she just like deals with my weirdness. But yeah, I actually brought. So I'm supposed to be doing grad work as well in the car on the road. But I have this like weird internet device thing that is running my internet, so I don't use up data.
Oh, nice. What is the device?
What is it?
It's some sort of Verizon thing, Verizon Jetpack. So it's basically, it uses like the same network, like the cellular network, but it converts it into Wi-Fi. It's like a hotspot type. I don't know.
My
too much
dad
about
has
it.
one of those.
Oh,
They're
Yeah.
nice. They work really well.
nice.
how much do you pay?
I don't know. It's not mine. It's my mother's, and I stole it. Well, I asked for it.
Nice.
See, I'm tempted to like ask you questions.
Road trips when you have no internet.
You're tempted
See, I
to
think
ask me questions?
Oh, I think all of us should tempt you to. We should all be tempted to ask you questions that make you say weird words, so that way your partner in the car has no idea what you're talking about. And can't string it all together.
They want to ask me questions so I can say weird things so you freak out. Yeah, so she just said it'd be really hard to get her to freak out, and that's absolutely true.
Oh, well, that's good for
Yeah,
a
Abby,
driver.
how would you murder someone if
How would I? That's a good question. I'm trying to think of the weirdest possible thing to say. Like, I would find a rusty bicycle handlebar. But then also not freak you guys out.
I can't imagine you assaulting somebody, let alone with a rusty bicycle handlebar, though.
Nope, that's inaccurate. Yeah, I don't have an aggressive bone in my body, to be honest.
But when you got that rusty bicycle handlebar, anything can go down, is what you're trying to say.
Right.
You might
no,
discover
like, you
unknown
can't know
parts
how
of
you're gonna act when you have a rusty bicycle handlebar in your hand. No one knows. That's when the bloodlust overcomes you.
Especially since it's rusty and rust and blood, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say the blood rust, maybe.
Blood rust. Genius.
And why would you do this to me?
Oh gosh, it's getting loud in here.
It doesn't actually look like you're moving at all.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you if the car's moving at all.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna try to plug in because my phone battery's dying. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so we are moving.
Whoa.
Oh, it's raining.
Oh my gosh, it's
And
raining.
Be safe.
It's raining really horribly.
Oh.
And you're getting internet in that torrential downpour? That's nice.
That's the dream right there.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if I was going to get internet. Because we are in also like backwoods Appalachia. So.
Oh, that's cool. I was there last weekend. Or like
Really?
in the Smokies, actually. Yeah.
Did you say North Carolina?
Mhm.
Nice. We either just crossed over from Tennessee into Virginia or we're about to.
Yeah. Nice. Very pretty out there when it's not torrentially raining.
If there was more than 10 feet of visibility, it would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
I've had a driving lesson in weather like that. It was.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was
That's terrifying.
Yeah, I had to go on the highway too. So I was like, maybe I'll just slow down and stay behind these people.
Yeah, even being a passenger, like I was a passenger with my uncle, and he has an Audi RS6, and he likes using it for what it's worth. So he just drives really fast on the motorways in England, and it was raining like that. It was raining, pouring down, and he was driving it. I don't know. 90 miles an hour. So I was sitting there like, okay, we'll be fine. It's okay.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, and I feel like I can't say anything. Like he's the one who has more. Like he's the one who's been driving longer. I can't say anything.
Yeah.
I did manage to say something to the driver who was driving me from Oslo to Bergen when we drove through a tunnel that was going, like, it was inside the mountains and it was going like downhill, and it was the speed limit was 80 kilometers an hour, and there was one lane down and one lane up, and then there was just bare mountain. And as he got further and further down the slope, the speedometer was like 90, 100. I was like, could you slow down? Because I was just feeling all this mountain just rushing up. And I was like, okay, slower. And he slowed down to like 80, and I was like, okay, thank you.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. Nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking to drive on these narrow roads in the west of Norway. They're like very narrow, and there's a precipice outside. But there's there's just like stones at intervals of a meter, and then there's a steep, like, you'll fall down into the sea on the other side, and then there's straight up on the opposite side, and it's approximately 1 car wide. And then you have these meeting places, and it's nerve-wracking. It's very scary.
What happens when you come up onto another car, like going in the opposite direction?
Someone has to back up until they find one of these meeting places.
Oh, wow.
And then you have to sort of slowly glide past each other, and then try not to scrape your car.
That's so scary.
So I drove. I'm not a very good driver. I don't drive much, but I did drive a car on one of these windy, tiny roads, middle of the night. It was pitch black, and I drove at like 30 kilometers an hour the whole way.
Yeah.
Being this, like, I don't know what's around this corner. Down into second gear to go past every corner, being like, I don't know. And then at one point, a fox just trotted across the road in front of me, and I was like, hi, fox, I'm coming too. It was fine. I didn't meet a single car, and we got there safely, and I parked horrendously, and we went to bed.
That sounds like trial by fire for learning how to drive.
Yeah. I do have my license, just to make it clear. But I haven't had much experience since I have my license, because I don't own a car. So driving is limited to holidays, and I'm kind of a bit scared to drive.
It's scary. I don't blame
you. It sounds scary.
Yeah.
It's
not without.
It's not so scary here. The only thing I noticed was I'd never realized how windy this country is until I had to drive on the highway, because it's like you're trying to keep the car on your own lane. It's that windy most of the time.
Yeah, and they often.
Experience.
We had on that like long trip from Oslo to Bergen. There was one bridge that was, you went down into a tunnel, and then you like circled down and then out onto a bridge and then into a tunnel. There was a bridge just between two pieces of rock, so you were out at that across the bridge, and then so inside the tunnel there was a sign saying this much wind in 200 meters. Be careful.
Oh wow.
Could it blow the car over?
I don't think that's likely.
Could, then they shut the road down. Yeah. That's why, like snow and wind. That's why they shut the mountain passes in the winter. You can't go across, or you can only go across in these like long trains of cars. So you have to keep the car in front's lights in view and then just inch along. Which is I don't ever want to do that. That sounds super scary because if you don't keep up, the snow can like drift and you'll be stuck, and they find you the day after just frozen to death.
Oh no.
No. Doesn't sound nice. Yeah.
Do you want to see something?
We shouldn't talk about like scary driving stories when Abby is driving.
Oh.
What are you showing us?
What are you showing us?
This thing isn't a button. There's a hidden button under here, though, and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, we have the same in Budapest.
They
I
have
never
hidden
know what
buttons.
to do with those. It's not a button.
Wait, what? I don't get it.
Push here.
You have to push it. But
No, it doesn't
But you can't.
No button.
That's weird, so it's like touch sensitive, but it's not on a button.
Yeah. Oh. I will have to see if we have that too, like that hidden button thing.
The buttons we have here in Norway are also heat sensitive, so you can just breathe on them, and they work.
Why
Which
is that?
Because in Norway, nothing is ever warm.
You don't want to touch it because you'll freeze to it.
It's very often warmer than the air. You don't get 100 degrees Fahrenheit, like, ever. I think the funny thing, usually in many countries, they shut things down when it gets too cold. Here, it needs to be really, really cold, and they shut things down if it's too hot.
Man,
because we don't have air conditioning.
The place where I used to live would shut down if it got like half an inch of snow. That's how little it snowed. It was really sad. Is it the same for you, Abby?
Yeah, even in
It's
Maryland.
so sad.
It used to snow very rarely here, and in 1992, I think there was an inch of snow. It shut down the whole country.
We have
But
a,
now, was a big deal.
we have whenever anything slightly extreme with the weather, if there's anything, the train system shuts down, and if the train system shuts down, everything shuts down. So it's like kind of hot. They cancel half the trains, and if there's a little bit of rain not so much, but snow, they'll cancel the trains, and they shut down completely when there was a storm because the wires were swinging too much. But then the whole country is like, oh well, can't get to work, can't get anywhere.
Here they shut down like 2 years ago. There was about a foot and a half of snow in Jerusalem, which is relatively abnormal when it snows there. But everyone's like, oh, it's snowing, we gotta go see the snow. So they're like, don't go because we're shutting down the roads once there's an inch and a half, and people are gonna get stuck, and no one listened, and so there were thousands of cars just stuck on the highway for like 2 days.
I can hardly.
2 years ago, the train systems shut down a little bit here in Norway because it was too hot. Like bending.
How does that work?
So,
How does it shutting down because it's too hot work?
Because the heat, when you make, at least in this country, when we make the rails for the trains, we put we have the normal rail, and then when we're connecting two of them, we put like a block of softer metal so that it can expand and retract. And when it's expanded so much that it doesn't have any more to go on, it starts bending. because metal, of course, gets bigger when it gets hot.
Yeah.
So that's why, because 2 years ago we had an extremely warm summer, extremely warm for Norway. So I think we had 35 degrees something. But then when things are lying in the sun, it gets much, much warmer. So that's why.
That makes sense.
Interesting.
Yeah, so we don't have that clacking noise with the trains here because they're all like one piece. So the clacking between pieces you don't have, which makes it much better to take the train.
Now it's working.
Yay!
Yay!
Hi, Laura.
No,
Hi,
Kyla. No, Kyla?
I noticed that I've been here for like 10 minutes.
I noticed.
Yeah, I saw Kitty. Kitty.
Oh, bring the kitty.
I won't be here for very
There's
long.
someone on a train.
Get something to eat.
Is
But
Gabby on a train?
Gabby's on
He's
a
on a
train.
bus.
Oh.
Or a bus. We've been talking about trains so much. Train on the mind.
I
This
popped
is
in
the
for-
field trip edition of the Arandanaut Hangout.
Oh, I have stories for that.
Hi, Laura.
Is Abby in a car? Where is
Yeah.
everybody?
Oh, who has their?
Please don't tell me
speakers
you're
on?
driving.
I am not driving.
Good. Good.
I am a passenger. Vladimir.
Okay. Noise level. Good. Oh gosh.
How
Did I
are
miss-
you?
I'm good. I finished my room. I was like, this is not supposed to be hanging down, but I haven't quite found a solution for that yet. I'm missing duct tape.
Did you
'Cause
finish
there's
your 22
electrical
episode
tape is
watching
good.
through?
I did not. Because then I was distracted by a friend who asked me if I could Skype her and watch a movie with her because she was lonely. And then I had to, yeah.
is my phone over there still thrown to me? I'll text him. Oh no, it's over here.
Yeah, because there's a nail in that wall, and in that wall where I can hang the fairy lights, and there I just knotted them to the bookshelf, but in that corner there is nothing. And the sticky tape with
Electrical
the...
tape is a good thing.
Yeah, but that's what I said, I call it duct tape, but the
Oh yeah.
old sticky tape that I was using is not strong enough to hold the lights.
Nope.
So yeah.
So I just switched out all my the tacky
Yeah.
pushy thing tacky. I switched that for white electrical tape, so now everything is much cleaner and not like greenish blue everywhere.
I wonder.
No, yesterday
You smart. That's so weird.
Yesterday, I had an adventurous trip to IKEA by public transport. It's not that easy.
Scary. No.
Because
What did you transport home?
nothing really. I didn't buy anything big or something. But the thing is, in Berlin we have 3 IKEAs, and all of them are pretty like decently or like located near public transportation. And here in And here in Dublin, there's one IKEA, which means that on a Saturday, it's pretty crowded. Like, there were 12 cashier thingies open, and all of the lines were so long that I wanted to die. And getting there was a bit messy, but I managed. It was only 2 buses, but I had to change buses somewhere, like in the middle of nowhere where I've never been before. Except, like, I've driven through, but never got off the bus there. So that was like, when I got to IKEA, I was like, okay, first task, done. The thing at IKEA was pretty okay. There were a little too many people for my liking, but was okay. I got everything.
Yeah, and like little bubbles sometimes starts chipping off. And like
What?
having a whole separate conversation about nail polish.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Absolutely confused.
I have people here, so yeah. We're gonna go eat something.
But do you have your speakers on?
What?
Do you have your speakers on?
Yeah.
We're getting
Okay,
an
because
echo.
then I think there's a little bit of echo.
Yeah, there's a little bit of an echo.
It usually happens when I have the volume up too high, so I'll just turn it down a little bit, and that should be better.
The thing here, and I would have been fine getting back because I managed to fit everything I bought into my backpack. But the thing is that here in Ireland, I don't know if it's the same somewhere else, but in Germany, where I'm from, usually the buses in one direction go back the same way, like the same stops. Like if you drive in one direction, you can get the bus back in the other direction back, and it stops at the same stops. But here in Ireland, that's not always necessarily the case. So I was, yeah. So like I live in a suburb, and it takes me like 45 minutes by bus to get to Dublin city centre, and the 103 is the one I take, and the 103 from where I live to Dublin city centre stops at different stops in Dublin than the way back out. Like from some point on in the suburbs, it goes the same way because there's only one way to get to where I started from. But inside of Dublin, nope. And so I was not sure while I was in IKEA if I could just take the same
I
two
usually
buses.
do too, but everyone else always seems to want to use the hairdryer, so just me.
So I was not sure if I could take the same buses from that I took to IKEA back from IKEA back home. So I
You
looked
don't
it up
have a
on-
handy app?
I do. That's what I was going. I just looked up the app, and the app told me that I walk 10 minutes down the road. There is a stop where the Airbus airport shuttle stops, and the airport shuttle basically stops in front of my door.
Oh,
So
nice.
I was like, oh,
Well
that would
done.
be handy. And I walked the 10 minutes, and I found myself in the middle of nowhere at a highway with like a gas station and 3 little bus stops, but none of the bus stops had the number of the airport shuttle on it.
Oh no. But you got back.
So I went to the gas station and asked the officer there, like the guy at the gas station counter, if he knew at which bus stop the airport shuttle stops, and he was like, I have no idea. And then outside there was a police car, so I asked them, they didn't know either, so I was just like, fuck it. And went back to IKEA, and then it started like pouring while I was going back to IKEA.
My favorite dentist place used to be Ivy there, but they changed it.
Luckily, I had a rain jacket because you always need a rain jacket in Ireland. And I was like just like this close to calling a taxi and just paying just an exorbitant amount of money to get back home, but I was just like, I just want to get home. I don't care. But then the bus that took me to IKEA like rolled around, and I just asked the bus driver if he's stopping in the same, like in the town where I need to change lanes, and he was like, yep, I do. And then I was like, oh, cool. Well, bless you. And then I managed to get home. It was a bit of running involved, but
That's good.
it was a bit of an odyssey.
Well, the buses changed, like, go another routes back here as well sometimes, but they have the decency to, like, notify you. This one goes through this side.
Yeah.
Can I jump in really quick and say bye? Because I have to. We're at a rest stop, and I'm just gonna be gone for the rest of this. So.
Bye, Abby.
It was nice seeing you guys.
Bye.
Have a great
Bye.
trip.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
I got this pillow at IKEA today.
Oh.
So many IKEA trips today. Crazy.
It's a thingy. You know this kind? It's like very, I don't know what to call the
Corduroy?
texture. I don't know, it's just really nice to stroke like this.
Yeah. Like
I'm doing this the whole day. So if you see my hands moving, that's what I'm doing.
It's not a cat, it's a pillow.
Yeah.
We can pretend though.
And also at IKEA, they didn't have like I needed a small bin because in my room there wasn't a bin. There's one in my bathroom, but I can't be bothered every time like I use a tissue or something to get up and go to the bathroom to throw something in the bin. So I just needed like a really tiny, small binish thing. And every bin they had in IKEA was either too big or had like a lever that you needed to push, and I just wanted like a freaking basket. Like a little tiny basket that I could put like tissues in. And I was like really frustrated with everything else.
Hey guys!
Hey.
But then I realized that flower pots are kind of bin shaped.
Yeah.
So I just got a flower pot.
Repurpose.
Yeah.
Was the lawn mowed, Victor? Did you finish?
I got half of it done, and then my lawnmower ran out of gas, and I refilled it, but then it wouldn't start back up, so I'm like, I'll just leave it alone.
Excellent excuse.
I'd buy it.
Also today I realized that downstairs in the kitchen we have like a big like a medium-sized sound system which you can control via your phone, and usually I just connect my Spotify stuff to it, but the family usually use it to listen to the radio, and today I realized that I can listen to my favorite radio station from Germany on it because it has internet radio. So I was listening to my local radio station at home, and it was a little weird, but kind of cool.
That's so cool.
Also, now I can listen to BBC Radio 1 breakfast show live and not do it afterwards on the internet. I guess.
You don't get BBC?
I'm in Ireland.
But you don't get BBC at all?
It's the British
Because we
broadcast.
get BBC.
What?
Yeah, we have BBC.
Yeah, I guess, but like I can listen. Yeah, I can listen to the BBC on the radio here because like internet radio and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There is no normal like analog radio in this household, so I have no idea if I could listen to it that way. But yeah.
But you don't get BBC in Germany?
I don't think so. At least not on normal radio. And not on
We
TV.
only get BBC News.
We get BBC on like cable TV, but
yeah.
Yeah. Same. All
but
of
that's
them.
not, but that's not radio.
No, that's not radio.
I don't get any BBC, so in America.
No BBC World.
Yeah, no BBC here either.
You're missing out.
Well, Emily, I think it has a lot to do with us being university kids. We don't really have TVs.
That's
and we
true.
don't have the mainstream way of commuting the media.
The thing is
Like, we also don't get to watch the Olympics because NBC won't let us put that on the internet or make memes of it.
Actually, there in my student commons, they have TVs in there, and they were playing the Olympics, so I got to watch a few things.
Germany's public radio networks, they're showing the Olympics because like they're required to show like big sporting events like the Olympics or like World Championships or European Championships on public network.
They're required to?
So they're not allowed to sell the broadcasting rights to private cable companies for stuff like that.
That's interesting.
Because like, that's like they consider it like a thing of public interest that should be available to everyone. And because
That's cool. It should be like that in every country, I think.
Yeah.
But I forgot that, and I now live in a household where there's cable. At home we don't have cable. We don't even have like a sat thingy on our roof. Like at home we do have a TV, but it's not connected to anything besides the DVD player. Because when we moved 6 years ago, it was November and it was too cold to put too icy to put the sat dish on the roof. And then half a year later, when it was warm enough, we were like, we don't really need it though.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I have Netflix. It's fine.
Yeah, Netflix and the DVD player.
Yeah.
And I also have a Chromecast, so I can play YouTube videos on my television. So that's,
Oh, that's cool.
We got rid of like cable TV a while ago, but I have people that have given me their like TV logins, so I can still watch pretty much anything like online or on the apps or whatever. So,
Cool. That's nice.
Yeah, I use my sister's Netflix.
Okay, I'm gonna touch you.
I gave a login information to one of my friends, so because I offered it to my dad and he like watched once and then he was like, I don't know how this works. And then he complains that there's nothing on the TV.
The thing is, my mom usually, like, what my mom's interested in is usually stuff that is on public broadcasting channels. Bless you. And,
Bless you.
Thank you.
and so she just watches it online through their, like, websites. And now here in my room, I got a TV. And I figured out how to watch Netflix on that. I figured out how to watch YouTube on there. I know that I can play Angry Birds on it, but I haven't figured out how to watch normal TV. Like, seriously. Like, they have, I don't know if it's like a modem or something they have plugged into it. It's called Roku. And basically, you can download apps onto it, I think. I don't know. There was like a button grid you can like select stuff from, and there was like Netflix, and then I entered my Netflix information, and then it connected me, and I was like, okay, fine, I guess. Enough. It's enough. I don't know, but I've used it like twice in the last 2 months. So.
There's a Joe in the call.
Hi, Joe.
Hey. I don't know.
Hey, Joe.
What are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just relaxing right now. Just got off from work. Made some money. Feeling good.
That's good.
Oh, you got a beautiful smile, Emily.
Thanks, Joe.
Call Abby. Call Abby. Call Abby. Get out of the telly board.
All right.
Eddie.
So, what's your name on YouTube? Who are you in the comments?
Oh, Joe Hill.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen your name in the comments much.
Oh no, I didn't comment. But I think I seen one of your hangouts before.
Joe Hill, are you an Arandanaut?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you an Arandanaut?
What's that?
I told you.
Well,
tell
if you're
Abby to
not an Arandanaut, then I don't know why you're here.
Just give me the definition. Maybe I am.
You're not. I'm sorry.
You would know. You would know.
Well, maybe I'm here because I seen Emily's beautiful smile. Would you
Oh.
take
Okay, bye, Joe.
See you later, Joe. Thanks for joining.
I'm telling Abby to do a when she's back
Yeah,
home.
someone needs to tell Abby to
Oh
add
man.
I'm on
the
it.
creeper
I'm on it.
How many have we had messed up now?
That was the worst.
It's like we can't have someone without a creep. Oh.
I love that you would know.
He like seemed normal. He was like talking and not saying weird things, and then he's just like, Emily, I like your smile.
He said when he said
Sorry,
you have
Joe.
a beautiful
Yes,
face. When he said you have a beautiful face, I was like,
Oh no, man.
happy to get the creeper board out.
Oh, the creepers just keep this interesting.
Yeah.
So what's happened before? Have you guys had creepers?
Yeah, creeper count is that
Russian people looking for sex.
Yeah, we had one Indian guy, I think, came in and started asking all you girls about having sex, and then we were like, immediately kicked him out. It was the weirdest thing. I'm just like watching. What? Who is this guy?
There was also one who just played really loud music for no reason.
Yeah.
I have to. What time are
Also,
we at?
don't forget the time that Gavi was the creeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many of the tallies got Gavi?
It was only one that was him, wasn't it?
Only one? I
Yeah,
thought
only
three,
one.
but maybe one.
How many did we have
I
total?
tweeted Abby. I tweeted Abby to when she gets home to add a tally to the creeper list.
We've also sent it on Twitter. I've already told her the time at 1 hour 9 minutes. If you want to watch that back.
Are we like keeping a record time of like the fastest and the latest or stuff like that?
No, this is just for Abby to watch it back, so she knows that there was actually a creeper.
Oh, we should make like bookmarks as we go, like
We already have like.
I'm always wondering.
I'm gonna leave now, so goodbye, everybody. I'm
Bye.
hang up with my loud end of the call. Bye.
I always wonder how they find us because like the one time we got the many ones was.
What?
Wow, you're in a really loud place.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Alright. How do I make that turn off? It's really loud in here?
Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay, yeah. But because the one time that there were a lot of creepers, that was because Paula accidentally made the thing on the like public page of Google Plus, but now we're private. So how do they find us?
Well, I posted a link on a few places, but mostly.
Yeah, but you did put the link in the comments on the YouTube live stream.
Oh, yeah.
I found it because it was in the like chat stream of the last one, I think. Or no, it was in the chat stream of this one that's live on YouTube right now.
So then people are just going through YouTube live streams on random, I guess.
I think so. I think I can make them private. I'll have to figure that out next time.
You don't have to. It's not happening as often. It's just like it's not like that. It's not I'm mad about it. I think it's funny, but I just like wonder how people find us. Like, what do they search for?
What's the?
Maybe there's a tab you can press with Live Now on YouTube. That might be it.
Yeah, so maybe
I
we
think
should.
there is something like that.
Yeah.
Oh
So
well.
maybe just not putting the link in the chat of the live stream. Just solve
maybe
well,
like
right now it's also underneath the video.
The occasional creeper is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I find the link through either chat or I go into the Google Hangouts and then I click on the link.
Yeah. The thing is, if I don't post it in many places, then it's hard to access.
True.
Yeah, that's why.
So
I
kind
think
of
we
want
can
to keep it accessible, and then
it's like trope fun. I think the occasional creeper is A, funny, and also B, worth like letting people know we're here.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do it this way and deal with the creepers. We can eject them right away.
I find the creepers more creepy than funny, but maybe that's just me.
It is.
I especially found my guy more creepy than funny. That's just my opinion.
Maybe I've just like hardened off a little.
His screen was also all dark, so who knows what was
all
going
I
on.
saw was this like
Yeah.
profile pic. I didn't see no.
I prefer them having profile pictures instead of moving faces. I think I would find it more creepy if they would have actual faces, and I would have to look someone who was like, "You have a beautiful face," in their face while they're saying it. That's more creepy than hearing it from like a black picture.
Yeah. Well, we'll just check them out real quick.
Sounds great.
Always good.
Yeah, so I always prefer if people say hi with their name, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. Gonna. Did Nyla say if she was coming? Because she asked me on
Oh,
Snapchat if
He was here earlier.
Nyla's phone died.
Yeah, her phone died, and her laptop is exporting something, so she doesn't want to stress it out.
I was late. Sick. Always missing each other.
Aw.
How to okay.
I just sent some of you a snap, just with my view from the Hangout, so you can see it.
Nice.
It's this. I have a nice sunset, but yeah, I can't see it too well.
I would have to open my blinds.
Dang.
Dang. I actually recorded. I recorded an intro with a dang, that's a nice sunset. So I'm just waiting for it to come.
Nice. That's cool.
This is my view from the Hangout, everybody. In case you were wondering.
Okay, the other side of your room.
Just a wall.
I don't know if you guys want to see like the bottom of my bed and my closet, I guess. But I could try opening the blinds. I closed the blinds because I wanted to see if fairy lights were working properly, and then I just kept them closed because it was pretty. It's gray, and in an unusual turn of events, it's raining.
We're having a little last burst of summer, or maybe not last, but it's a little burst of summer for like 4 days, and then it's going back again to 11 degrees and rain.
So this is my view.
Oh, it's a bunny!
Bunny's always here.
My
What's the
background
name
is
of the bunny?
prettier. My background is prettier than
It's actually a hare, but
oh, it's
I
a hare.
named him Bunny.
A hare named Bunny.
The most logical thing ever.
My background is definitely prettier than what I'm looking at in that direction. So.
Okay.
That picture came out really, really blurry, but that's what my setup there.
That is some setup.
Wow.
That 2 monitors?
I have my desktop, but my desktop doesn't have a webcam, so I have to use my laptop. And I'm also doing other stuff in the background too. So, and then I have snacks and then water because I get thirsty and hungry.
Yeah, this is mine.
Oh, that's nice. You're
guess
so organized in there.
I guess I can just turn around. So this is what it's like. Then yeah.
So I'm actually moving into my place, which is why like you guys are actually sitting on 2 boxes right now.
Yeah, there's 2 books underneath my laptop so that it's not
Same.
like.
Same.
Oh, weird.
One is my notebook and one is Astronomy for Dummies. Which
What are you moving into, Ben?
I just
What kind
moved
of place is
here.
it?
This is my one of my college apartment that I've had all summer, but I've been off at work, and so I just moved back from work to here, and I haven't unpacked, and school starts tomorrow, and I don't care.
It's gonna be a busy week for you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean it's not that big of a deal.
What year are you?
By credit-wise, I'm a senior, but it's kind of weird. I've been here for a while, been at school for a while.
Okay.
It's all right. No, I'm a senior and I study like park and natural resource management, so I get to learn about how people use the outdoors.
That's
and
awesome.
Couple
very cool.
the natural resource with how people get to use the natural resource. It's pretty fun.
That's really cool.
Did you do is it both, like, is it management as well?
Yeah.
So like forestry and stuff? Or
Similar, yeah. So there's the hardcore scientists who are the foresters, the biologists, the wildlife biologists, and they're like the one side. And then there are the recreationists who are the other, who like want to use the natural resource, but oftentimes if unmanaged, you can exploit your natural resource and destroy it. And so my job is to find a balance between both. Like we have national forests and national parks here in the United States, and how can people enjoy these public spaces yet still preserve the wilderness and natural resources? So it's kind of weird, but basically I'm going to become a park ranger when I'm all done with this.
Yeah, that's so cool. I love park rangers.
I was like,
I want to be one.
That's my second backup plan, and my sister's like, she's 19 and she's like, I just want to be a park ranger. And I was like, that sounds fun. I'm
Secretly, all we want is the
tell me what a park ranger is.
I'm sure most countries have
American movies, Julie. Didn't you watch American movies?
Apparently not. I don't know if we have them here in Norway. There's just lots of rules, and there's the police.
But you have you have big like natural park habitat. So like.
Yeah, we have big national parks and
basically the people who make sure that the tourists don't do dumb stuff and like make sure that nature and animals are okay.
The police?
Yeah, sort of. No, but,
I don't think there are like special people. I mean, there
basically
are
your whole country is a natural park.
What?
Probably because basically your whole country is a natural, like a national park thingy.
Well, there are like signs saying, please don't go outside the what's it called? The paths. Please don't like make a new path, because then the paths go like 10 meters wide and you destroy lots of habitat. But the people actually policing this, I don't know. There are like stupid tourists killed by muskox every so often, so maybe not that many, because you would need an exorbitant amount. But you have people like working on the conservation and the wildlife and stuff, but it's like one person for the whole of the natural park or something. So we have the Red Cross, which like helps people if things go wrong.
We have the Red
There are no like cool people on horses or something. That's what I imagine when I hear park rangers.
It's like good design of anything. Oftentimes good design, when people do their jobs well, you never hear about it. It goes unappreciated and oftentimes unnoticed. So I guess Norway's doing a good job because they have all these great natural resources. And
Actually, good question, because I'm not sure if we have that in Germany, because I know we have like natural park habitats, like, but and like
you have public land, yeah.
Yeah, but like people who probably like do tourist information there, I guess. But I don't know if like they actually do stuff that like park rangers do.
Being a park ranger is really an American thing. Like it's something that we do here in the West, and we have a lot of public land that we manage, and also we have a lot of European tourists who come out to California really for tourism and our national parks, which is why we have a lot of public agencies and a lot of public parks.
How are you guys doing with the fires out there right now?
They're not really bothering me, to be honest with you. Like, I don't really pay attention to them too much, which is really selfish of me to say, but they're fine. We have them every year. They're just pesky annoyance.
Happen every year. That's what I've learned.
What
they should happen.
They should happen, but they shouldn't happen the way they are happening.
No. But
right.
Like there should be fires. They just shouldn't be as serious.
Right.
Why?
Like, I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out whether we have this thing in Norway.
You do. They're probably not called park rangers. They're probably called
I think they're like foresters. No, not foresters, because they are the ones who cut the trees. But the people who like know about the forest. I'm trying to find out because there's no Norwegian word. When I went into my trusted translation source, Wikipedia. So I found a Swedish word, and then we'll try. Oh, so okay, skogbruk. Okay, so that's forest use. Yeah, so the people who are educated within forest use, those would be park rangers, kind of, and they're employed by the council to make sure that to make sure that everything's used properly and not destroyed. So I guess that's it. But they're not out there policing. They're just like checking every so often and never like talking to the people who are there.
True. When in my last year of my AP biology class, we met with our local forester, which is basically they not only do they make sure that there like no invasive species are like taking over like the land and like making sure that there aren't like too many trees in one spot and that like everything's like fine biology, nature, plant-wise, and they're also like designating which trees are supposed to be chopped off and stuff like that. So we took a field trip with them. They showed us around and like taught us about invasive species, and we like cut down some stuff. Basically, we did a field trip of the brain scoop, but without Emily.
Yeah, there are like it's a bachelor's here in forestry, I guess.
I think you can do a bachelor's, but I think it's also like job train. You can also do it in job training. Not sure though.
Yeah, so forestry in the United States it's a study. So yeah, that's degree. But then like the logging, timber management, that's all like just a trade.
Yeah. The distinction is, well, in Norway, farmers have both the land around their farm and a bit of the land on the mountain, sort of, and in the forest. So they do forestry on the forest, and then they keep their like close land just free of forest because it's supposed to be. So it's like growing grass or whatever, or having animals. So the people who know about forestry, they kind of talk to these farmers who do logging. So it's a much smaller country. So you don't usually have lots of people who just do logging.
When I was talking about like job training, the thing is, I don't know if other countries have that, because in Germany, like most job trades, like most common, like big parts of the like common job trades, they are like governmentally approved. Usually have a governmentally approved like training thingy that usually lasts like 3 years. So like, if you, I don't know, want to be a kindergarten teacher, you don't just go to like your local kindergarten and say like, hey, send in an application, say like, hey, would you train me? But like there are governmentally approved schools that like teach you and train you with like a curriculum and stuff, and that's it for most jobs.
It's
there are
like
like regulations.
Like a vocational school, and then followed by an internship. Kind of thing. Yeah.
Or usually you're like I don't even know where you apply. If you apply to the school or if you apply to the company that you work with, but usually you have like part-time school, part-time working in the company usually.
It's the same
Hi,
for lots of
everyone.
different trades here. Hey, Savannah.
Hi, it's Sky. I was talking. Is this loud still?
No, this is fine.
Way better.
Good.
Okay. So I'm Sky. I got the link.
Are you still there?
From Skype. So I've.
Oh boy, is
Hang
this
out a
bad
bit.
internet now?
Not a good connection.
Oh no.
You're really chopped off. You always keep stopping and freezing.
Yeah. So now you found a nicer place to sit and the internet is not good. It's unfortunate.
I think we should like use the comment section more often. If like we know someone is not like if they're cutting in and out, just like letting them know in the comments because they can't hear us anyways.
Yeah, wait a second.
Dr. Yellow just said maybe she's going through a tunnel.
I'm not sure if she can, like, she seems to be on a mobile device. I'm not sure if she
Yeah.
can read the chat.
Can you read the
Oh.
chat, Savannah? Or
Okay.
Savannah Sky?
Okay. The thing is, you just sometimes, a lot of the time, right now it's okay, but before you were like really choppy and you keep like freezing and cutting off.
Okay, I'm on my phone, so that might be why.
Could be.
Seems to be better now.
You have a nice necklace though. What is it?
What?
I just said you have a nice necklace. Can you show it closer? Because that was nice. It looks like a horse.
Oh, thank you. It's a deer. It's like a Native American thing. I got it from a tribe near the Grand Canyon, and then this is an amber heart from Lithuania in the Baltic Sea. I went there this summer. Thank you.
Yeah, it's really cute.
So, thank you. How are you guys today?
Good. I actually
well.
have to go soon, and we have a little bit of a problem because if I go, then the stream is.
Then
gonna
we all
cut.
go.
No, actually,
We all go.
the hangout
Alright.
would continue, but the stream would cut, and I don't really want to do that. So, is there anybody who's like been at most of the hangouts and like, I want to be a channel manager because that I can arrange
No
that.
idea if my laptop was a little
Okay.
icky yesterday, so I don't want to put too much stress on it today.
Rebby, maybe you've been at most, or Julie, you've been at.
My microphone was muted.
Okay.
I can try, but I have no idea how or like. What
Okay.
I need to
Well,
do.
technically,
But what do you have to do?
Paula.
Yeah, I just need the email address connected to your Google, the thing you're using right now. So maybe you can send that directly to me on Twitter or something, and then
Me?
we'll arrange that.
Mine?
Yeah, if you give me a channel manager, it's a fancy position. You can put it on your resume.
You're getting promoted, Rebby. You're getting promoted.
Oh, right. Should I send it on Twitter? Is that what you said?
Yeah, just send it somewhere private so it's not public anyway.
Sorry.
Okay. I'll leave my computer on until 10 at least, and then hopefully Rebby can take over. You can figure it out before then.
Just a sec. I found.
I think I should have told the story when Abby was still here. But today, since yesterday at IKEA, I finally was able to buy a French press. I finally had like proper coffee again for the first time in 2 months. Because in this household there is no coffee machine.
Oh God, that's terrible.
My host mom and my host dad, they drink in the morning. Sometimes they drink like instant coffee, but I refuse to accept that as coffee. That's not coffee. I won't touch that. So when I go to Dublin, sometimes on the weekend, I've been able to like get Cafe Nero or Starbucks or something like that, but that just wasn't doing it. So coffee, got a coffee machine.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That coffee machine-ish. It's a French press, but it's enough.
There's an instant coffee for sure.
For sure.
So what am I supposed to do, Paula?
Yeah. I'm gonna do this in Twitter so it's not all over here. We don't interrupt. You just need to you'll get an email for this.
Mhm.
And I think you should maybe get out of the chat and go back in probably, and then you might see if you have the power to eject people.
Okay, so I'm gonna go then and then click the link in my email that you sent me. Is that what I should do?
I think that's how it works. Okay, so hopefully the stream will continue after it passes 2 hours.
Oh, I need message. Oh.
I think I'm just going to go. I'm getting up really early tomorrow, so I need some quiet time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So,
same for me.
yeah. Bye.
Bye,
It was nice
Julie.
hanging out.
Bye, Julie.
Bye.
Have a good sleep.
I
Would
will.
have probably been better if we had somebody from another time zone, but that's okay.
Bye.
What happened? We do have technically, but Kyla's busy.
Yeah, Kyla is also
What's
a
happening?
channel manager. Oh, I need a channel manager to take over for me, so that I can go to bed. Because I have to get up at 6 tomorrow. Yay.
Maybe it should be someone from the U.S.
Yeah, that's
It
what
should, but yeah.
Technically, we have Kyla, but Kyla's doing job stuff right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm here, but
So, do you have a button at the bottom that says stop broadcast? Because in that case, it's fine.
Yeah, because we have two where we're hanging
There's a little thing at the bottom, like right there, in the middle.
nope. Where should I
Nothing?
look? No.
No.
In the Hangouts?
Yeah, in the Hangout itself.
I have stop broadcast.
Then everything's fine. Then
Oh, okay.
we can stream this whole thing. It won't cut when I leave.
Okay.
We're gonna see it because I'm gonna watch from now, so I can wind down a bit.
Alright, so I have to keep staying on. If I keep staying on, then it keeps going, right?
Yeah, then it keeps going. So,
Okay, I wasn't sure I did things correctly, but then it seems to be working. Yay!
Yay! Okay. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye, Paula. Thanks for doing this again.
Have fun.
Bye, Paula.
Yay! It's still going, I think.
How does it feel to be in charge?
I don't know, it's scary. I feel like I'm not qualified.
You're very qualified.
So, this
hands
means
out.
if there's a creeper, it's my job to kick them out or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or we all
Uh,
die.
Yeah, but you guys can help me, support me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I should probably get going too. I have a test this week that I have to pass, and if I don't, then I can't keep going to this school.
Oh no!
I know.
Kind of silly this, seriously.
Well, it's a film school and it's a safety test. So if you don't pass the safety test, then you can't make movies, and you have to make movies to go to the next year. So I gotta study. But thank you guys. I'll hopefully see you at the next one.
Good luck
Have a
on the
nice
test.
day. Thanks, appreciate it. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I wasn't here for very long, but I think I have to go back to work, unfortunately.
Oh, you're working?
Yeah, I'm on my lunch break. That's why when I first came in, it was really loud. But yeah, I really don't want to go back, but probably should.
It was nice meeting you.
Thanks for joining.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you guys next month.
Yes.
Woo.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I think I'm gonna post in the Twitter groups tab.
Post what?
That are if people want to join, there are enough free spaces because usually it's like pretty crowded.
Wait, is there a limit to how many people can be in this group at once?
At 10.
Yeah, 12. Oh, 10?
Oh?
Are you sure?
I think it's 10, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too.
I swear I counted 11 earlier, but maybe that's crazy.
Could be like the moderator plus 10. And Paula plus
maybe.
10.
I think so.
Well, when there were 9 people, including Paula, then she said there's one more space, so I think it's 10 altogether.
Hmm.
What?
Does Michael or Aranda ever show up to one of these things?
Nope.
Because I know we are all like
No,
subtly
but
his.
he knows about it.
Yeah.
He knows about it. And he talked about it once in a vlog for a pretty long time. And I think he was like a little bit overwhelmed and didn't really like compute what was happening. Like people are talking with each other because of me, because like Kyla told him about it.
Yeah, I
he
was in a
like,
vlog
"That's
and
so weird."
he was just, I guess, overwhelmed, like how much influence he has and how we're all getting
Yeah.
together.
Got pretty deep. He was like, that's so much power to have like influence people that they are like connecting, like making friendships because of what I'm doing
right now.
Yeah, was that in a vlog or was that in one of his live streams?
There was a
No, I think it was in a vlog. He filmed it. I remember him filming it, and Kyla and we were all having a meet.
Definitely a vlog because I can't watch the live streams because I'm not on Patreon and I saw, so must have been a vlog.
Right.
That was I remember that was a lot of people made like really thoughtful and sentimental comments about it.
I still can't believe that Steve hasn't managed to join. Yeah.
I know! I'm like, why is not Steve in this? He should be here!
Like, we've been doing this for, like, I think we started at the beginning of the year or something like that.
I think like back in maybe May or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like
somewhere
that.
in springtime.
So I've been almost going for half a year, and Steve hasn't managed.
I'm actually surprised Steve's not here because he's going back to school pretty soon, or he's going back to work pretty soon because he's a teacher.
Yeah,
so
I
all
know.
summer
Oh,
long
yeah.
he probably could have done this.
Hello.
Hey, Greg.
Oh, hi.
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 Where are you from, Greg?
Michigan.
Fantastic.
Are you in like a schoolroom or something?
Yes. I would do this at home, but a tornado went through the town the other day. Yeah, no big deal. So we're without power and stuff. So I decided to come to work. I work at a school. So I figure they got power, they got internet.
America is so weird.
I'm guessing nobody's there right now because it's Sunday.
It's on a Sunday and no one's here. I'm the only one. So.
Like it's still summer holidays, right? In America.
Are you a teacher or someone? Or you said you work for the school?
I work for the school, not a teacher. I'm a custodian here, so I have access to everything.
Oh, nice.
I can do anything I want right now. And I'm sitting in a classroom. It's kind of boring.
Rachel said she hasn't seen
Was
Very
Laura
cool.
talking about a school, like a holiday in America?
No, I was asking if like school holidays are still on, right? Like still summer break's still on.
Yes.
Oh.
Classes at this college don't start for another week, I think.
Yeah, same here in Ireland. Like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, 1st of September.
Right. It all depends on where you live in this state or in this country. Like I live on the west coast of the United States, and we start school late August through September, whereas a lot of the people on the East Coast, they start school somewhere in the beginning of August. And I don't know where, gosh, what's her face? Film school student, or the one who was about to take a test,
Emily?
who just
Emily.
left immediately before. Who?
Emily?
Emily, yes, Emily. Like I don't know where she goes, but it sounds like somewhere on the East Coast. And same with Abby, somewhere on the East Coast as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Washington, and all the colleges don't start till the end of September for the fall quarter.
Yeah, see that's the problem with that though. If you're on the quarter system, you start really late and then you get out really late, and your summers have already started by the time you get out of school. Where are you in? You say you were in Washington?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
In the state though. Or
Yes.
Is that obvious for you guys? American?
Yeah, nobody says Washington referring to DC. Everyone says DC.
Yeah, DC. Yeah. Okay.
Plus, nobody really lives in DC. It's kind of a lot of people do, but it's kind of assumed you're not. Where's everybody else from? I know, Victor, you're from Canada.
Yeah, Alberta, Canada. We start at the school starts at the beginning of September for us.
Okay.
I am from Berlin, Germany, but I've moved to I live just outside of Dublin, Ireland right now because I moved here for the next year to be an au pair. And school, like normal school, non-college school, starts on September 1st here, so that means in 10 days I will not be working 40 hours a week anymore, just like barely under 30.
Yay!
Barely under 30.
Yeah, because like kids are back to school, which means I don't have to entertain them from like 9 in the morning till like 6 in the afternoon till their parents get home.
My friend has the same problem. She's in the Netherlands doing the same thing you're doing.
Yeah, because then I have to get them up at like 8 and bring them to school at like 9, and then I have free time until like 2 in the afternoon when I have to pick the youngest one up from school, and at 3 the other two get home, and then I only have like 3 hours or like 4 hours from 2 p.m. until 6 p.m., which is, yeah, a lot less than right now.
And I'm from Hungary.
Fantastic.
And school starts, like the university I go to, this is gonna start second week of September. Is what it usually does. Yeah.
Wow. See, that's okay. Maybe this explains why, like a lot of, like we here in the United States, so like I do a lot of work in the parks, like public parks and stuff, and for some reason, it's always, the Germans always come to the United States somewhere between like May, June, July,
Yeah,
somewhere in there.
That makes sense because usually like the earliest that summer holidays start is like end of May, beginning of June, and the latest they end is end of August, beginning of September.
Right. And then like the rest of Europe comes in like September, August, that time of the year as well. So like it's staggered. We see like the Germans at the beginning of the summer and then everybody else at the end of the summer.
But in Germany, the thing is that each state, like we kind of do it in like spurts. So like some states start earlier than others, and the ones who start earlier get back to school earlier. So we don't like summer holidays and like all holidays in general. So it's like if you have friends who live across the country, it's really difficult to organize meetings sometimes if you live in the very far north and the others live in the very far south, because usually the northern states have holidays like in summer usually way earlier and go back to school way earlier than the states in the south. Like sometimes the one like the most northern state is already back in school when like Bavaria starts their summer holidays.
Mm.
It's a little weird. I don't know why we do that. I think probably some argument about not overcrowding like, I don't know, the Baltic Sea probably or something like that.
Interesting. Right.
And also they switch it around a lot. Like usually like it's not always the same. So sometimes they start like kind of they move around in a circle, I think. I'm not sure though. So like every year or every few years they like they distribute the date news. So sometimes when I went to school, I would have summer holidays at the beginning of June, and sometimes I would have them at the beginning of July. Because like for like 2 years they would start really early, and the next 2 years they would start really late, and it was just, I don't know. It's weird. We like bureaucracy.
Have any of you gone to VidCon before and met Michael Aranda or any of those guys?
I wish.
I was planning to go this year.
Yeah, well.
And did it happen?
No, my mom wouldn't let me go. She was afraid I would get kidnapped or shot in the States.
We here in the United States are so hospitable. Come on.
She gets a lot of stuff
down
from the
here.
news. So we recently went on vacation and we just went to like a border town, and she was talking about ISIS and so scared. I'm like, Mom, I don't think they're gonna bomb the border crossing or a small town in Washington State. They're just you don't have to worry about anything. And so she's on news, and just like you hear about all these shootings all the time, and so she's like, "Oh, don't go to the States. Why would you want to go to the States?" Like, no, it's fine.
Yeah, we do have a unique reputation in the media for being a very exciting place with lots of mass shootings, apparently, and
Yeah, but
No,
the United States isn't that. I admire the country very much. There's like a lot of other great things about the country.
you know, Canada's like Canadians' #1 tourist destination is the United States, I think, and so like it's not that bad, right?
They're currently putting. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to go to VidCon Europe, but we're currently working. Like European Arandonauts are currently working on a project. I don't know how far Gavi is with the editing, but we're working on a video to encourage Michael to come to VidCon Europe because Abby asked him at VidCon in Anaheim if you would like because they had announced VidCon Europe in Amsterdam, and that's like pretty reachable. And Paula's even living just outside of Amsterdam, and
So it's not just any YouTube convention or conference. It's the VidCon franchise is.
branching off.
So it's not going to be like Summer in the City. It's like literally going to be Hank Green's little like posse of VidCon in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Abby asked Michael for us if he was planning on coming to Amsterdam. We were like, if there's going to be a VidCon, Michael better be there. And he was like, I'm not even sure, like transatlantic flights and stuff. And yeah, we're making an encouragement video.
Wait, when is this happening? When is the VidCon Amsterdam happening?
April.
April 8th and 9th. Next year.
Oh, it's the day after my birthday. I should go to Amsterdam. That'd be fun.
What, is it your birthday?
Yeah. You say
My
that.
birthday is April 7th.
Mine is April 9th.
Look at the.
Ooh, April.
That's also in the video. That's one of the encouraging points. It's Rory's birthday, so he should.
Yeah, I haven't recorded my video yet. I'm ashamed.
Good.
Yeah. No.
So wait, are all of you planning on going?
Yeah.
Or like have already made plans?
Yep.
I really want to go. I'm not sure. I should be able to work it out because Amsterdam is not that far of a flight from Dublin, so I should be able to take like late flight on a Friday and late flight on a Sunday. So fingers crossed, but not sure yet. I really want to, but.
That's pretty exciting, guys. I'm thrilled at the idea there's going to be a VidCon in Europe.
It would be a lot easier if A, I wasn't working, and B, I would still be home because literally, because living on an island makes everything a little harder. But like when I was still in Berlin, I actually went to Amsterdam in June, and I met up with Paula for like a week after I graduated high school. But because I had all this free time, I was like, I saved up like for the last 2 years working, might as well do something with my time, because like Amsterdam is 6.5 hours by train from Berlin, so I took the plane anyways because I booked so far in advance and it was the same price and saving up time and stuff. But
Right.
if I wanted to, I could go by train for ridiculously cheap prices if you book in advance. So, but not now anymore, I guess.
You guys can get around pretty quick with your trains in Europe. I'm kind of jealous about that.
You really only realize how lucky you are if you live on mainland Europe once you're not there anymore. Like right now, I'm like the advantage of Ireland is that you're like always near the coast and the sea and stuff, and that's amazing. But yeah, not a lot of other places to go beside Ireland and the water if you want to go by car or train.
Right.
I guess I could take the ferry if I drive up to Northern Ireland. I could take the ferry over to Scotland. But, still on an island then. But that's actually one of my friends and I. We were like, kind of like flights to Edinburgh are pretty cheap from here, so maybe we're gonna try to squeeze a weekend trip there. And I'm just really worried about what happens if we miss a flight, and then we won't get we will be late to work and stuff like that. But yeah, maybe trying to figure that out.
So, what else do we know about the VidCon Amsterdam? Like, is it going to be similar formats? Is it going to be...
They sent out, you could sign up to an email list, and I did that, and they sent out which European and American creators would want to see, and you could fill out a survey and stuff.
Yeah, they sent a survey so that we can,
So at the moment,
tell who we want to see.
So basically, they're just testing out the waters right now, I
Yeah.
think, with organizing and stuff. And they sent another survey out, which I did not complete because I didn't have time, about what kind of events people would be interested
Did
in.
they?
Like workshops or signings on or panels and stuff. So I think they're right now trying to make up a concept based on what people here want to see.
Does this mean there's no VidCon United States? Oh.
What? You were just cut off.
Yeah, what was the last part of your sentence?
Oh, is there not going to be a 2017 VidCon here in the United States?
Oh yeah, there is going to be one, I think.
Just they're branching out.
Yeah. They're branching out. And there's gonna be one in Australia.
Yep.
When
What?
Is it?
Yeah.
It's going to be...
Hank is expanding internationally.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's just Hank personally, but yeah.
Just I think 6 years of people from Europe and Australia and stuff complaining about not being able to go to the US to Anaheim. But
Yeah.
maybe we should try to do something.
Yeah, and they're big enough now to do that, I guess.
Yeah, VidCon's fun.
I'm just really worried that Hank and John are not gonna be here. I mean, they're probably not gonna come, or I don't know. Maybe they will. I don't know.
I'm pretty
Hey,
sure.
what makes you think they're not going to go?
Hank is the kind of
Hank
person.
is gonna be a father, right? So.
Yeah.
Wait, Hank's going to be a father soon? What?
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
that's
it's surprise. He didn't really...
behind all the news.
But he didn't really announce it big. The thing, I only did a 50-minute video of him and Catherine assembling Poe Dameron's TIE Fighter on Hank's channel.
But then he mentioned it on one of the Vlog Brothers videos too.
Yeah, that's
and then in the podcast.
Yeah. Okay, I don't listen to the podcast. I only knew because I did not finish that TIE Fighter video because it was long as hell. But after he uploaded that TIE Fighter video, John in his next Vlog Brothers video made a joke about sending Hank kids books over next month, and I was like, wait, what? Why are you sending him kids books? Is something happening? And then I looked up stuff on his social media and Googled and stuff, and then I found out that at the end of the TIE Fighter video they were talking about Catherine being pregnant.
Yeah, I found out because one of the Hungarian Nerdfighters put it in the Facebook group, and he was like, I really recommend you guys watch this video. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but just watch it till the end.
I only found out through the comments on one of the Vlog Brothers videos. I'm just looking through and just everyone saying, congrats to Hank, congrats to Catherine. I'm like, what is everything going on? And they're like, oh, Catherine's pregnant. I'm like, oh, congrats!
Oh.
Gonna be a little green human soon.
Well, that would be a major roadblock for Hank going out to Amsterdam. Yeah. I really hope he does though, because
yeah, me too.
So many people have come out to California. I'm privileged that I'm only 6 hours away, but
he's not the one pregnant.
Well, yeah, that's true, but
I don't know. I feel like he's the kind of person with how on hands he is with VidCon in Anaheim. I'm I don't think that he's completely gonna sign it off to somebody else.
Yeah.
He's
well, okay. When is Catherine? When is Catherine due? When are they expecting?
I don't even know.
September, I believe.
Yeah, this year.
Oh, yeah. They can totally be there in April. That's not. Oh, September this year or September 17?
I think it's in
yeah, it's gotta be this year.
Pretty long time to be pregnant.
11 years. 11 months.
So gestation period is actually 10 months. It's not 9. And so...
Yeah, but there will still be a pretty long, no.
Right.
They're this year still. before this year.
I'll be honest with you, I don't actually know what day it is. I've been so far removed from technology. Like, this is the first time I've been on my computer in a long time. And so sorry about that really naive mistake of mine.
It's okay. I'm behind 20 videos on what I'm doing right now.
Oh yeah,
That doesn't help that Michael's not very punctual with his posting of videos.
I'm on May 22nd of the vlogs, so I'm way behind.
I literally just started season 6. The thing was, like, for the first month after I moved, I just watched, like, the YouTube stuff of my YouTube subscriptions that was, like, just watching and then clicking off, and everything that was kind of related to community stuff, which is mainly, like, Arandanaut stuff, like Michael's vlogs and, like, Abby's and Steve's and stuff, piled up, because those are the ones where I want to read the comments and, like, comment myself and, like, take time watching, but there was just no time. And then there was so much stuff piled up that it took, like, forever to go through, like, community videos, and Michael kept releasing new stuff, so I was like, when I was reminded today of by my phone that today was the Hangout, I was like, maybe I should at least start getting caught up with the vlogs a little. I'm just not reading the comments right now. I'm just trying to rush through all of them, and then I can start reading comments.
Yeah, the comments usually slow me down a lot.
I think he uploaded one last night, and I watched that one. I forget already what it's about.
I just keep getting notifications, like, every day or every second day of, like, Michael Aranda uploaded a new video, and I'm like, I can't watch this one before I've watched the other ones.
Yeah, I refuse to watch the new ones unless I watch the ones I missed.
I keep forgetting that he's still, like, I don't know how many weeks behind, but I'm thinking, like, oh, this was just he did yesterday, but no, that's in July, Victor. July.
Right.
This is August
Oh wait,
now.
he's still behind?
Yeah!
Month.
Oh my god,
I think he's on
didn't even
July
know this.
23rd right now. He's like a whole month behind.
I don't feel bad
wow,
about
month
behind if he's behind.
Hey, let me ask you guys this: do you think Michael is exhausted from having to, like, look back at all his old footage and being like, okay, I have to edit stuff that I was doing a month ago or like 3 weeks ago, and then put that on the internet?
Like, he's not editing all of it by himself. Like, Caitlin and Ray
Right.
are doing stuff, so I guess he doesn't have to look at every day.
Yeah. But I think the fact that people are going to watch it and enjoy it makes it easier for him.
Yeah.
Because it's not just, like, doing it for the sake of doing it, it's doing it because there are people waiting for it and to watch and to engage. So.
Yeah. Because I did Vita this year and last year for, like, just for myself and for my friends, and without, like, a bigger audience, people expecting it and being very involved, it's really difficult to keep it up and to, like, edit all the videos that you're behind with. So this year I got to April 17th, and then I was like,
oh,
well, maybe I'm
I'll
not
show you
editing.
guys something funny.
What?
So I did Vita.
And yeah, and you're.
I did Vita. I'm behind on editing those videos from April. I'll show you guys in a second. There we go. Alright.
How many videos do you have left? That you haven't uploaded yet?
Oh, I think somebody froze.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Maria was doing Vita.
So I have a lot. I'm behind on both watching videos. I'm just have myself here.
How many videos?
Mario?
Mario, you're cutting out.
What?
You're lagging really, really bad. It, like, keep freezing and cutting out.
Yeah.
Yeah, terrible internet. I don't know.
Yeah, we noticed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Actually,
Hey,
I'm on
Rebby.
her channel, and she made it to like Vita Day 11.
11?
Yeah.
Are you talking about Marielle or yourself?
No, her, Maria.
Uh-huh.
Her, I'm on her channel right now.
Good stalking.
The hot water boiler in this house is so incredibly loud that after a certain time in the day, I'm always afraid to use the shower because I'm afraid to just be too loud. Like, I got in on Friday at like just past 10 from the pub, and I really wanted to take a shower, but the kids were already in bed. So I was like, I don't want to wake them up because it's like really loud.
Is that what we're hearing right now?
Yeah, that like rumbling noise or buzzing noise, whatever. That's someone showering. And it's not the sound of water hitting the tiles, it's the sound that the hot water heater thing makes.
Was that the water heater too? I heard some
I don't hear a water heater.
animal noise.
That might have been the dog.
Oh. Do they have a cat?
Nope.
It sounded like a cat. Does anybody have a cat with them?
Oh, not with me.
No cats at all.
Just a dog.
Mine's at home.
Just a dog, and he's not allowed upstairs.
Hmm.
But it's
Well,
really,
I don't have a cat either.
practical because he's a dog that doesn't shed, which is just great.
Hmm.
Because he also decided that I am his human pillow. I literally cannot sit down on the couch or the floor or anywhere that he can reach without him jumping on me and like deciding that I'm the place to take a nap right now.
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of pictures that you posted.
Yeah, because the
The
dog is
dog.
basically, as soon
Yeah.
as I sit down on the couch with a cup of tea and a book, I am just being taken over as a human pillow, and then like the kids are calling for me to do something or help them. I'm just like, well, doggy, gotta go now.
Yeah, he looks at you and is like, that seems comfortable.
Apparently, he has a really comfortable dog bed. I don't know, but apparently I'm preferable.
Yeah. You're probably, you give heat out, so.
Yeah, sometimes I also kind of like it because I get cold really easily, and it's not really that warm for me. And the dog is also kind of like a living hot water bottle.
He's good for cramps.
Like, impractical sometimes.
Yeah. Marielle, you have a dog too, right?
What was that?
You have a dog too, right?
Yeah, your dog was pretty adorable.
Not anymore. He was, I moved to a different place, so I don't have that dog anymore.
The dog is still there, it's just...
Yeah, I didn't bring him with me. I couldn't. So sad. He was so cute.
Mm.
JT just messaged in the Twitter DM group that he's still on the highway and maybe in 2 hours.
Oh.
Aww.
Wow.
In 2 hours I will be asleep. 'Cause, I might not have to get up at 6 like Paula, but I still need sleep if I want to be able to deal with 3 kids for like 9 hours. So, yeah. Definitely going to bed before midnight.
What time is it over there right now in your neck of the woods?
Just...
It's like 9,
Yeah,
9:15?
Yep, 9:15.
It's still early.
I know. It's still early. It's only 1 in the afternoon, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
It's 4 o'clock here.
2.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's down here, so.
I think, Rebby, you're even later. You're like 10:15, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I'm a night owl, so.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. So.
Okay, let me ask you this: is there such thing as a day owl? Aren't all owls nocturnal?
Yeah, but it's like the expression that if if you stay up late and then you're not tired if you stay up late. That's,
Yeah, we use that in America too. I think most
Yeah.
college kids are night owls, but
I don't know where the expression comes
I'm
from.
more like a granny. I like going to bed early.
I think
Me
there are
too.
some.
I go to
there are
bed like
some,
at 10:30 p.m.
What? I probably.
But I wake up at like 6 in the morning every day without even trying. I can't even sleep in.
Oh no.
It's not as bad anymore as it was when I was still in school. Because then I'd have to get up at 5:30, like 4 days out of 5.
No.
Because
No.
school started like 7:30. School started at like 7:30, and I had like a way to go to school. Especially in the winter when I had to take the bus and not be able to go by bike. So yeah, 5:30 for like 1.5 years, 4 days out of 5 a week. So then like 8 hours of school and usually 2 or 3 days working after school, and like homework and stuff and studying. So I'd been knackered by like, I don't know, usually 8, 9, and just yeah. It's not as bad anymore now that I can
Yeah.
get 7 hours of sleep without going to bed at like, I don't know, 10. But
Yeah, 7 is still not a whole lot. I mean, it's not enough for me.
no, after like 1.5, 2 years of like 5 hours, 6 hours, if I'm lucky a night, 7.5 is plenty. And everything past 6 in the morning is basically sleeping in.
Oh.
I don't start sleeping until like 8 or 9 in the morning. I work night shifts.
You work the graveyard shift?
Yes. So I don't even go to bed until you guys are just getting up.
The thing is that up until like the last 1.5 years of school, I was really bad. Like I would sleep usually on the weekends and on like holiday breaks. I would sleep until like noon, a little past noon, then stay up until like 3 in the morning. But when I hit
That's what I'm doing.
But when I hit my last 2 years of school, I was just like, I can't do this. I'm fucking up my sleep rhythm, my internal clock too much. This is just this. If I keep doing this, it will kill me and everything I want to do at school. So I just started forcing myself to get up early, even on like weekends and stuff. Early is good, like 8-ish. But
That's early.
But that gave the opportunity to actually like do more during the day and feel more productive, even if I did nothing, because you just experience more of the day and you have the opportunity to do more stuff. But even if I did nothing, you feel more productive because instead of like 6 hours, you've been awake 12.
Yeah, when I went to sleep past midnight, like even a year ago, like I would need 8 to 9 hours of sleep to feel like functional during the day. But when I started going to sleep at like 10:30, after like 6 or 7 hours, I'd be like okay, or like even going to sleep at 11 would like I could still like live off of 6 to 7 hours of sleep. So that would give me more time in the day to do stuff. So now I'd just rather go to sleep early and wake up early and have like an extra 4 hours of the day each day.
I'm pretty content with having to get up at 7:30 at the moment, or not necessarily even having to get up. It's just like the time that my body wakes itself up, and that's still plenty of time right now before the kids get up because they like to sleep in, which is nice to have like an hour or so in the morning to myself before.
You're talking like a mom.
I'm a mom right now.
Yeah, that's what happens with au pairs.
Yeah, well, maybe more like a big sister, but yeah. Yesterday I was Skyping with my mom because she's alone right now because my dad's not home, and we were watching the Olympic football final together, and just the two girls got in and like just took blankets, like brought blankets with them, and took up the second half of my bed and started cuddling, and we were like hi, and then just they didn't care. They were just like they got in, plunked down on the bed, and we were like, we're here now, deal with that. but it didn't stay for very long because my mom and me we were talking in German. They were getting a little annoyed by not being able to understand anything.
I wonder how much I would have understood.
I don't know.
I have a friend whose father is German, and sometimes when she talks to him on the phone, I can understand some stuff, some words, a little bit.
They've had German au pairs before, so sometimes they understand like little bits and bobs of words.
Yeah. I studied German in high school.
We did a pinky promise that once school starts up again, I'm gonna try to teach them a little German and they teach me a little Irish, which should be a little easier because the youngest one is just now getting into first grade, like he's 6. So he went to, here in Ireland, they start school at 4, but basically they do like preschool as a mandatory thing. So it's called junior and senior infants, where they do like preschool stuff. And now he's like only properly getting into school. And Irish or Gaelic, as they call it here, is a mandatory subject. So I'm hoping that I can learn with him a little. The problem is I have no idea how to form some of the sounds, and that's not really a thing somebody can teach you. Because like you can't look into because a lot of the stuff is like formed in the back of the throat. I think, in like Gaelic languages. So it's not like they can show you how to move your mouth or to hold your tongue. It's like you can't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, but sounds that you don't have in your own language, it's very difficult to try to replicate them.
We went through the oldest one, Jamie, she's 11. She showed me went through some Irish names with me. And like some of them I knew already, so I knew how to pronounce them, like Saoirse, but they're like Irish doesn't make sense vocally when you see it written. It's just you can't trust it to be pronounced the way it's written.
Well, it's different with Hungarian because, well, maybe for people who are not Hungarian, looking at Hungarian text would not make sense, like the pronunciation would not make sense. But if you know which letter corresponds with which sound, then it's easy because it usually is the same. Like the same letter is the same sound every time.
Yeah, like, I don't know, wait a second. I'm going to have to Google up because I can't. Saoirse is pronounced Saoirse, and it's pronounced Saoirse. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's an actress called...
Yeah, Saoirse Ronan.
Yeah.
She played in The Lovely Bones and Brooklyn.
Yeah. Yeah, I always look at her name and I know how to pronounce it because I've heard it pronounced, but I'm always like,
and there's like
how?
Things like Quiva, which are like similarly written, and like you can't even.
So Saoirse has been in a few interviews where she says, if you can't remember my name, think of inertia. So Saoirse, like inertia.
Yeah.
That's how I remember it every time.
Yeah, my name confuses people sometimes. My name is Mariel, and I always have to tell them, imagine the Little Mermaid Ariel with an M in the front.
Thanks. Now I know how to pronounce your name.
Yeah.
But then she asked me about my grandma's names, and they're really old German, like typical German names. Not really typical German. Nobody would name their kid like that anymore because like it's old. They're old names.
What are those?
Edelgard and Sieglinde.
What was the last one?
Sieglinde.
Ah, nice. Yeah, they sound German.
Nobody would name the kid anymore. No, I was.
What about Inge?
That also pretty oldish,
Yeah, that's
but still doable, I guess. But yeah, English sounding names are a lot more popular even in Germany.
Yeah, I guess so. whenever we had to write a letter in German class,
Oh
we had
God,
to
you poor
come up with a
souls.
name who we addressed the letter to, and I was like Inge. I don't know why. It was like I like that name. How it sounds. It sounds funny.
I don't know. My dad's called Mike, but the thing is that he spelled the English way. I have no idea why, and I think he doesn't either because normally in Germany most people called Mike are spelled M-A-I-K, but he spelled the English way. And so he literally always has to like tell people how to spell his name.
Yeah, the weird thing with my name is that it comes from Rebecca, but in Hungarian you put the emphasis on the first syllable of every word, mostly, usually. So for me, Becky sounds weird, like to nickname it Becky. So we don't do that in Hungary. It's like it's Rebby all the time. If
Yeah.
somebody's called Rebecca, they're probably nicknamed Rebby.
Well, I don't have a name that you can shorten a lot, so.
Yeah.
Kids ask me if I have any second names, and I said no, I don't. And the thing is, I don't have any second names because my mom doesn't have any second names. And the reason my mom doesn't have any second names is because she's the second of two daughters, and when her sister was born, her sister was named, hers has like three names, her normal first name, and then the names of the grandmas. And then my mom was born, and there was another girl, and all the grandmas' names were gone. So, no second names for my mom and no second names for me, and I'm really glad they kept it that way because Laura Ilga Diglinde would be pretty horrible.
Yeah, maybe.
And that in combination with my last name, no.
Yeah, I have my grandma's last name too.
The
Or
thing
maybe
is,
it was great grandma.
no. It's not like it's not because the thing is, when I tell German people my last name, they always laugh because my last name in German is the word for, we don't really have a translation for it in English, but it's basically the thing that Santa has to like beat bad children with, like a stick that you can beat. Like we have a specific word for a big piece of log of wood that you beat people with. And that's what my last name is, that word. Anybody outside of Germany just thinks it's weird because it has leather, the U with the two dots above in it. And I don't think a lot of other languages besides, yeah. No, I don't think any other language has those letters. But yeah. German, I had a lot of fun growing up in elementary school. That was me.
So, how long have you guys all been watching Michael Aranda's videos?
Oh gosh.
I never know the answer to this question.
Abby asked that for the tube thingy, and I was like, oh god. I'm definitely sure I found him through Charlie.
Like back when he got stuck in France?
No. When Charlie and him did the slang challenge video thingies, and then I think he popped up in a Vlogbrothers video with Hank and also Karen Cavitt. And I think around that time I started.
The one where he was sitting on the floor behind Karen Cavitt and Hank?
Yeah. And
I haven't seen that one.
You should.
It might be on Karen's channel.
No, it's on Vlogbrothers.
It is.
Probably.
Pretty sure if there was a collab, there's at least one on either Vlogbrothers or Hank's channel. And I know.
Do you think Michael Aranda is getting new subscribers, or do you think his followers are still that like core group of followers who've been around for a long time?
He's definitely like losing and gaining people, but there's like a core group of people sticking around. So no, but I remember I subscribed to his main channel first, but then I found what I'm doing right now pretty quick, and I remember subscribing to what I'm doing right now when he was still like uploading multiple like a few second clips a day.
Mm-hmm.
And then him when YouTube released the YouTube Capture app where you could just record multiple clips during the day and like make it into one video. When he started like doing daily videos, I remember that transition. So I don't know. So that was like 3 years ago now, I
I
guess.
think that was late. I think that was 2013. I remember
Yeah,
subscribing to him
because we're now in
mid 2013. I was like going through all the old videos.
Because now we're in season 6 and it's 2 seasons per year, so like at least 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody remember View? Like VU?
Yeah, I do.
I think I started watching Michael when I saw his View videos or like View things.
Hi! I'm back with no conversations in the background.
I was just talking about how I think I started watching Michael more after I saw his View videos, and I think you said that in your video too, like in your Michael Arandanaut.
Yeah, that's how I found him. Was on View. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember tweeting that View is addictive, and I kept clicking on next, next, next. Let me see Michael's next answer to the next question.
That was a great platform.
Yeah.
Alex Day and Michael Aranda were both like using it a whole bunch at that time, and it was like every day I'd get home from school and I'd get on View. I'm like, did they answer more questions? I need to listen to the answers. It was really addictive.
I remember. I think that the Charlie making him do the British accent challenge video, and I just blame watching the video and thinking, oh, that guy has a pretty face. What does he do?
He has a pretty face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyla, do you remember what year that was? Or like around?
It was 2011.
11?
Yeah, but like I definitely that video was already out a while when I watched it, so probably like somewhere between 3 and 4 years ago, which is kind of a long time. God damn it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was like 2011. I was a sophomore in high school, so that
And
feels
also
like a really long time.
Considering that I only really got involved in the community aspect, like commenting and stuff, at the beginning of this year, it's like a pretty long time to like watch someone's everyday life.
Yeah, I was never really into commenting a lot until the daily blog community thing started going. And
like I was watching
all
like,
these
so
cool
long,
friends.
I was like I was reading comments and stuff, and I thought it was so cool that he like knew people's names and stuff, like from like comments because people were frequently commenting, and I was like following people on Twitter, and I was like, I really want to be friends with these people. And then at some point, I realized that you can be, you just have to get your act together and like comment and stuff and engage with people. Those are just normal people.
Yeah, but it's really difficult to like imagine people behind the comments sometimes.
Yeah.
I like that this thing has given me like faces for all these people because I've just, I didn't know what you guys all looked like or sounded like or whatever.
Like I had like friend crushes.
Nice try, Greg.
On so many people for such a long time, and then now it's like when I was stuck in Gatwick Airport for the night, those people now offer me like places to sleep when I'm stuck in cities. And I'm like,
Every time someone is going on a trip, I'm like, are you coming to Oregon? You can come stay in my house.
Yeah.
Where are you based out of in Oregon?
I live in a town called Welches, which is about 40 or 50 miles east of Portland. It's like right at the base of Mount Hood.
Oh, okay. Do you know where Chico, California is?
Yeah, kind of. I think so.
It's like one of the bigger cities in Central California before you get to the Oregon border. I'm there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So how do you guys come up with like what's the creative process to coming up with a comment? Like normally when I comment on Michael's video, it's just kind of like the first thing that pops into mind. Like it's just your instinct. But like there are some people who really take the time and think about something.
I don't. Yeah. There's a lot of good comments. I feel like I mostly these days am just like responding to other people. So I feel like I don't have to be as personally creative.
Right.
So usually I just click the comment bar while I watch the video, and then I just chronologically enter like response thoughts to
Yeah, putting your thoughts down as you're watching the video is helpful, because then you can go back and like
responding to other people's stuff if there's something to respond to besides just pushing the thumbs up thing.
Speaking of comments, does anyone have a comment that they like from the newest vlog that you think should be the comment of the day? Because I should probably pick one
Are
of
you
those.
picking it? Are you the one picking it?
Looking it up right now.
Stop playing. I pick most of them, but Michael picks them sometimes if I'm busy.
Comment of I am so far behind. Is comment of the day a thing now?
Yes, it is now.
Where are you in the vlogs?
I just started season 6.
Yeah, that would be a new thing.
Yeah, season 6 is when we started the comment of the day.
Okay, good. The thing is, for a whole first month after I moved, I barely watched any Arandanaut stuff because I didn't have enough time to engage properly, and I wanted to take my time to engage, and then so much stuff had started piling up that I was like, oh god, this is so much work to catch up now. And then for the second month, which is now almost over, I was like, oh gosh, this is so much to catch up. I don't have enough time to do this in one run. And when my calendar, when my phone alerted me that today was Arandanaut Hangout, I was like, maybe I should start.
Yeah, well, at least you started, and now maybe it's easier to catch up.
Yeah, but I gave up on trying to read the comments. I'm just now trying to get to the latest video, and I can engage in comments again. Also, I like it would be like commenting on last month's video won't be very productive.
Yeah, it's more fun to comment when everyone else is still commenting.
Yeah, true. So I'm like trying to get to latest thingy so I can start engaging with people again.
Well, if you started season 6, you're getting close.
Yeah, but I still have like 15 videos left.
Now, all you people talking about you're behind, and I'm thinking, I'm so caught up, I'm waiting for people to put videos out. And I'm like,
but I have so many videos like in my watch later. I don't even know like how it happened that I got so behind. I'm like,
the thing is, you're starting using watch later. When I have videos that I want to watch, I just open them all in like a window in Chrome, and I have like a separate, like I have one window where like all the YouTube stuff I want to watch is open, and one window where like my normal tabs are open.
Oh my god! That sounds like it would make my computer so slow.
Yeah. I'm currently not doing that because it was acting up over the weekend, and I was really afraid because like I'm currently using my host mom's old, it's not really old, but old phone. It's pretty new actually for me, but my phone, the thingy where you plug in the charging cable had like a disconnect, so it didn't charge anymore. And that was this month, and I think if my computer had broke the same month that my phone died, yeah, wouldn't have been good.
Oh.
Yeah, mostly my watch later playlist is gaming videos, but I'm caught up with everybody else's vlogs and stuff. I just saw Abby's cat song video.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love it so much.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that she put it up. I have been telling her, like, ever since she posted a little bit on Instagram, I'm like, post this! Record the whole thing! It's gonna go viral! It's about a cat! And a ukulele!
Yep.
I'm so happy. And then she posted it. She shared it on Facebook, and then I shared it too. And I was like, guys, you gotta listen to this cat song that my friend Abby wrote.
I've been sharing it too. Also saw JT's latest vlog. I think, is he still in Boston or has he come back?
Oh, he's come back already.
He didn't come back. He's given the fact that he just messaged and said he's on the Autobahn. I think that he's in Germany.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm out of the loop a bit of things, but
Yeah,
I
his
haven't watched JT's latest vlog yet, but I saw that it was up. I'll probably do that later today.
Yeah,
Okay.
JT's vlog, the one that he uploaded, I think yesterday, today, is
Yesterday.
from last month because it was recorded the day the last.
Okay, I
Hangout
didn't
was.
see the title
Yeah.
date. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I saw on the title it was like Hangout and
Yeah.
Okay.
I was hoping maybe for a little bit of Hangout footage, but nope. He was probably concentrating on the Hangout.
Sometimes I forget that there are like recordings of this put on the internet.
I was like, I look
Don't
at
even
them and I'm like, how many people do actually watch these? And they have like, I don't know, how many views do they have? Because I've like gone back and watched certain parts, but I
How
haven't.
many people watch the live stream? I have no idea.
I don't.
There always a few people who watch the live stream, but
how many people can somebody see on the YouTube
On
live
the
stream? How many
YouTube
people are
page, it's
watching?
saying 3.
I think, what was it? Yeah, 3 or 5 last time?
We have a dislike too.
It's a variable amount of people.
No, a
watching
dislike.
Yeah.
Was it the
Either
creep Joe?
the creeps or the people who raided our stream.
I don't know. I don't know what that was.
I don't know why people like to join. Like, what is so interesting about rating the this? Like, this is not interesting. Like, this is. I mean, it's interesting to us, but like, who wants to just like come in on a stream that has like 4 viewers? People are just talking. Like, what's fun about that? I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, like right now, I'm like listening to you guys, and I'm also doing the wiki stuff. So it's like, oh, and I chime in when I hear something that makes sense. Because a lot of time my internet's so slow, so half of the time you guys are cutting off, and then the other half I hear you sometimes.
Oh yeah, the wiki.
You're working on wiki stuff. Thanks.
Figured this was an appropriate time.
Oh man.
My problem is that I don't know if I'm technologically savvy enough to figure out what I need to do, like what I can do. Or...
I can figure out how to start this thing. I'm sure you can figure out how to add stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, I can do like a Twitch stream of like what I do, and if you want to look at it.
Yeah, that would be cool. I saw that JT was doing one, but I couldn't go and watch when he was.
Yeah, it was computer programming stuff, and it was way over my head, and I took like 3 classes in computer programming, so I was just like, I don't know what's going on. And I was like, hi JT, bye JT.
I would like.
Yeah, I just remember like last January when Michael like first like talked to me. He's like, I want to do this wiki thing. Will you help me? I'm like, yeah, but like I have never done this, so I don't know what I'm doing. And he's like, well, yeah, it'll be fine. I'm like, okay. And then when we had the first meeting in May, we like figured out everything that like we wanted to have on the wiki, and then basically he's just like, all right, go for it. And I'm like, okay. So I basically just like spent all this time learning how to use a wiki and trying to make it functional.
Yeah, but I think it would be useful to have Twitch stream, maybe even for the transcriptions. I don't know if that's stupid, but it would be great to see how somebody does it, and then I could do it easily too, because I haven't had the chance to be the one who's like, okay, I'm on it. So I have never tried it, and now I'm getting more and more scared to try it because there are people who are better at it by now because they have more practice.
Don't think about that. We have people jumping in like that are new all the time, because like when we first started doing the closed captions, it was just Emily. Like she's pretty much the only one, and Gavi. They did it, and then like Abby jumped in, and Paula, and I don't know, a bunch of other people too. So it's like a bunch of people have been like, you know, learning and doing it. It's been going pretty well.
I might be able to help out with that a little once school starts up again, because at the moment I'm just working 40 hours a week and trying to have a social life in between.
I'd suggest if you want to work on like transcriptions, like just do the closed captioning on the video itself, and then Michael's gonna write some program that we can put the closed caption files in to change the format to the wiki format, so we don't have to like. So.
And we could also start doing like transcriptions or like closed captioning on videos that are like older videos, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Want all of them. Yeah.
Just do it and then just submit it for review, because I go in and check occasionally and we'll review other ones that are in there.
Because I think it's better if I don't start with one that's going up in a few hours.
Yeah, no, go. You can go start like season 1, but you know.
Yeah.
Hi, Whitney.
Hi, Whitney.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm glad you guys are still going. I didn't think you would be.
That's what happens when you're spread out over multiple time zones. Because the original host, Paula, who's
almost
the
4
normal
hours
host,
now, right?
yeah.
Who's scouting?
It's 1:45 p.m. for me.
Nice.
Thanks.
Crap because of stuff. And we don't have. I don't have gas, so we don't have hot water. We don't have cooking. We don't have.
Oh, I think Whitney has people talking in the background.
Home is now other than
Oh,
bedroom.
sorry. I can fix that.
Yeah, we could.
For someone with no gas and no electricity.
Yeah, gas, so you don't have hot water.
Yeah, but then if she's muted, then she can't talk to us.
I can just unmute for when I want to speak.
Okay.
And
That's
then
what I
my
was
boyfriend
doing
who's on the phone next to me will be fine.
Okay.
That's what I was doing when I eventually, once I figured out that I was being too loud in the background. Someone muted me, and then Paul was like, "Oh, I was gonna ask if I could mute you, but someone muted you already." I'm like, "Oh, I probably should have done that myself."
Yeah. I think I can mute people, right? Or
Yeah,
everybody can mute everybody.
You have the power over us now.
But everybody else
yeah.
can mute everybody
Debbie,
else
you have
too.
power.
But I think you guys can mute.
I could go out and log back in on the Where We're Hanging Right Now channel, or wherever we want. But I don't use that, I don't think. Laura K has added draw. Oh, is it time for me to put pineapples on everyone's face?
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of surprised that it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. We were.
I've been looking through comments for you to choose for the comment of the video. I think I have a few.
Are you talking about the most recent, what I'm doing right now video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find anything good?
I see one by Dr. Yellow. Every day is someone's birthday at Stefan's house.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
And
horrible.
Yukuri says, watching you guys run makes me feel tired. This is how unfit I am. And then there's one by Gabby that says, I read the sign as bacon tires, and for a good minute tried figuring out what bacon had to do with tires.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really need to catch up so I can read comments again.
I know, I miss that too. My favorite part is commenting and reading all the comments. It's so sad. And now I'm on the older video, so when I comment, nobody's going to talk to me. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Or, like, I'll comment on a really old comment, and, like, what's this one? They're going to be like, why are you commenting on my, like, comment from 2 months ago? I don't know.
Oh, I can draw myself.
Can you only draw on people who have added it?
Yep.
Yeah, they have to turn on.
You have to activate the draw.
I mean, turn the thing for me. Oh.
Can you only draw so many lines before it starts erasing the previous ones? Because that's the problem I'm having.
Choose to.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I haven't had that problem before.
I'm turning into a pineapple.
What else? What?
No, you want to turn One Direction into a pineapple?
How can you draw on other people though?
You can only draw on people who have also activated draw.
Yeah, they have to turn on the app.
But then how?
It's
And then you
only
just you
consented.
click on them on the bottom bar.
Oh.
The little palette on the side.
Oh.
This pineapple top looks bad, Laura.
Consensual consent. You have to consent to being drawn on.
There's no consent here.
There we go.
Hey, I'm a beautiful pineapple.
I ate a pineapple yesterday, actually.
No.
Wow.
You ate a Kyla.
Ooh, I'm getting a pineapple on my
I was just talking to my friends about this last night, that like, it's so hilarious and great that there are people out there in the world that associate me with pineapples. And like, if they see a pineapple somewhere, they'll send me a Snapchat. I'm like, never in life did I think that people would like think of me. Like,
who's drawing on my face?
I've been tempted a couple times
like
to send you pictures of a pineapple.
Other people do it, so.
Oh wow.
And like when there was
I have that
pineapple filter on Snapchat, Nyla got really excited. It's like, you're on Snapchat, your face! And I'm like, what? A pineapple filter!
Whitney, do you want one too?
Sure.
Turn it on. And then
It should be on because I drew a pineapple on Kyla's face.
I
Oh no, there's two pineapples now.
I gotta leave my mark everywhere, guys.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna be a double pineapple.
Don't move.
You're making this hard.
The thing, you can just click on someone's face and keep it like.
Yeah.
So it doesn't change around.
Beautiful.
I'm so sorry.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, what have you done?
The thing Kyla has with pineapples, I have broccoli because everybody kind of close to me knows that I love broccoli. So it has gotten to the point that my close friends, when they buy broccoli at the grocery store, they send me a picture of the groceries.
That's great.
Because, like, well, yeah.
Oh
Nice.
That's great. I should get a pineapple plushie. I don't have a pineapple plushie.
They sold these at IKEA.
If I find one, Kyla, I will send it to you.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I will give you my address for that.
Sweet. Okay, this is my bad attempt at broccoli. This is not turning out well.
Ben's back. Hi.
I am back. Not for long, unfortunately.
Oh.
My internet's that terrible that I gotta go soon, but
You want the pineapple on your face in the meantime?
absolutely. How did you guys do that? Why is there I want broccoli too.
And at the left side of the thing. Of the screen.
Are you getting invites because I've like clicked it 4 times?
Oh. Then probably you will.
I have a broccoli. Thanks, Kyla. No, but like my mom for graduation got me like a chocolate, which.
Oh, they don't have papyrus. It's a font choice. How bad.
What?
Rude. Yeah, it's a running joke that like my mom got me a chocolate for graduation, which had some kind of joke about broccoli on it and stuff like that. So.
But they have comics.
Oh, it turned on. Okay. Oh, I want yellow.
Here we go.
Ah.
Oh yeah, it's working.
Who is doing the drawing right now on my face?
That would be me. I gotta leave my mark everywhere, so. Like a cat, I'm marking my tree. You keep moving. This is not helpful with the pineapple top. Okay, well that's good enough. Everyone's pineapple tops don't look so great today. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Does
hard
my
to...
pineapple top that I drew on your face, Kyla, look at least somewhat helpful?
Well, it's
Maybe?
better than like the ones that I did today because they are all looking really flat and bad.
But those are especially hard to draw when people are moving their heads.
Yep, they get really scribbly.
I forget that the eldest one of my au pair kids has like Instagram and Snapchat, and she follows me, and I just posted a picture of my screen, and it was like that time of the month, and she was like, she sent me like a message, who is that? And yeah, well,
you know, just my internet friends.
They watch the same YouTube videos as I do.
Yeah, I find it very difficult to describe to people, like, I'm like, oh yeah, they're my friends, kind of, and then, like, but I only know them through the internet, and only because we both happen to watch the same YouTube channel.
That's not even, like knowing people through the internet is not even really the problem itself, because people, at least in my case, most people I know are used to me knowing people through the internet because I know them through the internet. But like, even through like people I met, okay, maybe like people I met through Tumblr or like Twitter or something. Even it's sometimes hard to explain to them, like, okay, we watch like the same vlog, and especially the first time I explained it to my parents was like.
Oh yeah, describing anything YouTube to parents I find is extremely difficult.
Like my parents were like, okay, we are like, you and meeting people through the internet is nothing new and we're used to that, but this is even a little strange for you.
Imagine saying to your parents, hey, is it alright if I drive this car that you're letting me borrow to Montana to go sleep on some guy's couch that I've never met before? They seem like way more okay with it than I feel like normal parents would. My dad was mostly just concerned about the car. He was like, alright, here's some oil, here's some wiper fluid, here's all this stuff, let me show you all the spots that it all goes.
No, I don't know, my parents, I started really early with like meeting people from the internet, so by the time I was like 17, my parents were like pretty used to that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've been watching, like, been really into YouTube since I was like 15, and that was just like last year when I was 20, so it'd been like 5 years.
Yeah.
I've been into all this YouTube stuff, so.
I made my Tumblr like 5 years ago or something like that, and from there it went all downhill on that front. So like literally someone who's like my closest, like one of my best friends, we met each other on Tumblr, we exchanged messages for like 3 days, and we noticed that we live like pretty close to each other, like half an hour by train apart, maybe 45 minutes, and like I was like, I'm bored, I don't have anything to do, want to come around? And we literally exchanged like messages for like 3 days, and maybe like a dozen messages or something like that. And she was like, yeah, well, sure. In hindsight, that maybe wasn't the smartest move ever, but turned out pretty good, and I'm really glad that it happened the way that it happened. But
I just looked at my calendar, and because I didn't remember the number, but my channel was 8 years old at the end of last month.
Nice.
That's a long time. That's when I
Nice.
first registered.
Let me look at the beginning.
Channels before the one that I have now, but like I had different ones, and I'm like, I don't like this username anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make a new channel. But I've had this one for like 5 years.
The thing is,
Wow, mine said I joined October 29, 2011.
I don't even know my YouTube account because that's just with my Google thingy, but like I kept my same Tumblr account. I just changed the URL a bunch of times. But I just recently went through because I never deleted any like Tumblr messages, I think. So I just like I still all have them, the ones that got sent to me, and I went through all of them, like the very to the very very end, to see if I could find the messages that I exchanged, the first messages I exchanged with some of the people who are now like the closest and some of the longest friends I've ever had, and I just found them, and I didn't realize it was that long ago. Like they were like the timestamps said like 5 years ago, and I didn't realize it had been that much time. And then I was like reading through the stuff, and I was just like, how did you guys even like? I'm really grateful they like dealt with me for this long, but like they were like the people I'm talking about, they were so influential and so important to me because they're like girls like a couple years older than me, and they were so instrumental and helpful.
Oh no!
Like, in the last like the stretch of my life since I met them, and I just looked back at these messages, was like,
There's a doggy.
you went through the worst stages of puberty with me, like literally. How did you even deal with me? Like, how did you not strangle me to death?
Yeah.
You're like, because they're like 4 or 5 years older than me, and I was just like, how did you not literally like dump me somewhere and leave me be? Because I was like horrible.
True friends, I guess.
Yeah, I'm really thankful they didn't.
Yeah, so I just looked and I made this YouTube channel on February 27th, 2011.
Gabby's asking if we're still going. Yes.
Yes, we are still going, Gabby. I made my channel on August 26, 2013. So 5 days after like 3 years on YouTube.
Well, did you
So
not watch
this
it?
is my boyfriend Reed.
Hi!
Hi!
He will be in an intro with me shortly whenever that gets uploaded. So.
He was just in the most recent one, you guys.
Yeah, it is already uploaded.
Yeah,
Wait,
Yeah,
really?
it is! Yeah,
I
it
haven't
is!
seen the most recent video. Now I have to go watch it.
Surprise!
Yeah, you guys are in the intro!
Yay! That's exciting.
Finally, it took forever. I know there's a big backlog and everything, but
Why are you in a shirt and tie?
oh, just
Oh, we went to church today,
Yeah.
so we just got back from church.
Oh.
Yep.
So that is why we are dressed up.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, when I submitted my first intro, I wrote to Michael on Twitter that I was very nervous for when my video is gonna pop up, and I didn't know which video it's gonna be in the beginning of. So I was like, with every new what I'm doing right now video, I was like, is this gonna be mine? Is gonna be mine? My heart started beating, and I was like, oh no, oh it's not me, okay. And then he was like, I'm gonna message you before yours goes up so that you don't get frustrated before that.
Yeah, that's how
It's
we've
really
been
nice
for the
of him.
past couple of months, just wondering, waiting. So.
I like how the pineapple keeps switching between our faces.
First intro I submitted, and then I realized that I must have literally filmed that on my last day of school because I was wearing like a shirt, like a dress, a polo shirt, and I had like my hair was still like purple, and I was like, did I film it on the last day of school? Because I'm wearing a fancy dress shirt. Must have been.
I did an intro of Baby Birds, but I haven't like done one of my face.
You should, Kyla. You have a beautiful face.
And the second, and
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that, but I don't know.
And in both cases,
We did the Arandanaut one though. That one hasn't been used yet, has it?
No, it hasn't
I don't
been.
think so.
But I don't know. I'm behind. So.
Which one is it?
I don't remember it.
I think I'm only one video behind, which I guess is the one that has my intro, so I don't think the Arandanaut one has been uploaded yet.
When was that recorded?
We did that like.
Last month.
I feel like we did it 2 months ago.
Yeah. Gabby!
I probably
It's Gabby!
Hey, Gabby!
Yay.
You're not on a bus anymore.
We're home.
Yay.
Yeah, when I wanted to make my intro, I wanted to do it like 7 parts, like Mike Aranda themed jokes, but then I was just like, this isn't gonna plan out well, so I decided to make it off the cuff, literally as you see me off work, like you're getting off work. Hold on.
Both times I submitted an intro, I was behind on videos, so Nyla was the one to tell me that the video with my intro had been uploaded, because she was like, Laura, you're on the internet, you're on the vlog. And I was like, oh, am I?
Yeah, I filmed an intro, but never submitted one because I thought I didn't like it. But I was on a ski lift and I was about to snowboard and I was so nervous about filming on the ski lift that I sounded terrible. So I thought
I'm not sorry to interrupt, but I feel like someone
someone has
echoing.
Going on that I can hear.
It makes it a little difficult to hear people.
Yeah, somebody has an echo.
I don't know whose it is.
I have headphones in, so it shouldn't be me.
Me neither.
It happened with
Did it stop?
Was it you, Victor?
What?
Was it you?
Seems to be. Echo's gone.
Wow, it was him.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
The first thing we tried, it worked. Oh wait, no, I just heard it again.
No. I'm not hearing it.
That time. I heard that.
Oh, there it goes.
I heard that.
Oh,
There you
okay,
Definitely not me.
Well, the thing is that anyone who, if you hear an echo of your own voice, it's not you because it's someone else's that's going on.
Exactly. So it's not me because I keep hearing myself. So it's not me because I keep hearing
And
myself.
also, I hear you. I can hear you double too.
Yeah.
Me too.
So who is not hearing me double? Anyone?
Suggestion: everyone be quiet, and then Kyla say something pretty loud, and we see who, from where the echo is coming from.
Okay. Hi! It went to Rebby.
No, I was just laughing.
Because you were laughing. Can we do it again?
Are you having a hard time there, Victor?
Oh, this is too funny.
Should we try that again and not laugh?
Yes. Okay, everyone has to not laugh though. Can we handle that?
Yes.
Hello? Hello?
Benjamin's face popped up for me, but I can see his headphones. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense at all.
Okay, I'm gonna leave, guys. I have to go. But thanks for everything. I'll see you guys soon.
Bye.
Let's see if it stops now.
Well, we all have headphones, except for Whitney.
No, I have headphones in. I just have one headphone
Okay.
between the two of us.
I don't know.
I don't hear an echo anymore.
You guys are still there?
Wouldn't be me. That's how that works, right?
Can't be
I'm not
Gabby because
hearing it
Gabby's
now.
muted.
No, Gabby's muted.
I'm not hearing it now.
No.
Maybe it was Benjamin.
Maybe it was Benjamin.
I don't know how that works though.
Were his headphones maybe not all the way plugged in or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but I'm not hearing it anymore, so something got fixed.
Well, whatever. Be thankful.
Alright, as long as it's being fine now, I guess.
What are you doing, Gabby?
Doing the dishes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dishes.
So that's why you're muted, because that would be loud.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see.
Kind of you.
Oh, Gabby, do you do dishes in two separate sinks?
You can only ask yes or no questions.
Well, that's a good thumbs down for no.
Okay.
Kind of.
How do you kind of? Oh, you have two
okay,
sponges,
good.
but
Yeah,
not two
because-
sinks?
Yeah, because keeping stuff kosher and stuff, because milk and dairy and stuff don't have to.
Oh,
are not allowed
okay.
to
That's so okay. Well,
Is that
since
so?
you
What?
are the one doing this, you should not be muted because we're all trying to listen to you now.
Better?
There you go. Explain your dishwashing to us.
I'm gonna get weird looks from Ariella. I
That's
am already
okay.
getting weird looks from Ariella.
Okay, but you can relay the message.
Around the people are yelling at you. Hello. Basically, a lot of people have two sinks, but our apartment only has one, so you just kind of use like a bajillion sponges, but you also you just clean it out with like cleanser or something in between.
Okay.
Do you have two? Do you also have two sets of
One
china?
set, and then you clean the sink, and then you do the other set with a new sponge.
Yep.
I learn all sorts of things from you, Gobi. All sorts of
My friend's family, they usually do one set in the sink and one set in the dishwasher.
That works.
That's cool.
But I'll put it back on mute, so I don't know.
Yeah. I think Judaism as a religion is really interesting, but I think one of the main things that would keep me from converting is the eating rules, because that's just really complicated. Like.
It's a good thing that Judaism isn't trying to convert people.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of actively pushing people away. That's kind of like
Missionary.
Yeah. But it's really not that complicated. It's slightly...
No. Once you understand, it's not really complicated at all. But
right. But even when you don't understand it, it's very simple to keep basic kosher. It gets hard when you start using eating industrialized food and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just did they just make sure that all the things didn't touch between runs?
Yeah.
I don't know. I need someone to be at the factory, and then it makes things complicated.
But yeah, it's better to not eat manufactured foods anyway, health-wise.
I'm curious
But they're so
because
tasty.
I'm a Mormon. I'm Latter-day Saint.
My dad works
and
with a bunch of Mormons, and so I got a whole rundown from them.
yeah, we have a couple eating restrictions, I guess you would call them. I don't know. I don't really think of them as restrictions, I guess. But I was just wondering, are there any other religions that have eating restrictions? Because currently Judaism and Mormonism are the only two that I can think of.
Islam.
Islam was not allowed to eat certain meat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, and a lot of that comes from the same roots of animals that have cloven feet.
Yeah.
Well, Islam has halal, which is similar to kosher rules.
Yeah.
We have
But
loads of.
they can eat, for example, shrimp and stuff. Or they kind of get from Nile.
But you're really muffled.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was actually washing dishes.
No.
Yeah, I know Hinduism and Buddhism both emphasize vegetarianism for religious or spiritual reasons.
Yeah. Slightly more complex than that in Judaism, but I don't know.
We should ask Nyla to explain, because I should ask Nyla to explain halal to me, because I know a little, but I don't know the complete details.
Right. I was hanging out with someone like that coworker, and when they shoot.
Can you put the microphone closer to your mouth?
Better.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Yes, better.
We'll just stare deep into your eyes.
Or your beautiful hair.
So we went out to eat one evening, and we couldn't eat some of the things. Like, we went one night to eat kosher, and they joined us, and so they couldn't have any of the wine. And then the night later, like 1 or 2 nights afterwards, we were out at a bar, and they got a meal, like they had pork or whatever, that we couldn't eat, but we could have beer. And it was just kind of funny, like, we each couldn't eat something the other person was eating because of...
That's interesting.
But otherwise, I don't usually have to be like, oh wait, is it kosher? I guess also because I live in Israel, so a lot of food is kosher.
That's very cool.
I'm really tempted to like temporarily leave the chat because now I want to go see my intro. Is that bad of me?
Makes
Just
sense.
put
I'll be
yourself
back
on-
though.
Go watch the video. I don't think you need to leave necessarily.
Yeah,
Just-
you can just.
Okay, yeah, I'll just mute the chat, I guess.
If you can, I don't. Can you?
I think I can do that.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Just mute the microphone and
You
then.
can just re-enter later.
I mean, I guess if you can't figure out, you can just go.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Well, I'll figure it out. So just ignore me for a little bit while I watch stuff.
If you close it, you should be able to find it once you open it back up.
My best friend's boyfriend does 1 day a month where he doesn't eat kosher, and he usually uses that day to go eat a burger.
Is he Orthodox?
No, don't think so.
I always felt like Judaism could use a rumspringa of sorts. So, hit the shower because I just got back from a 4-kilometer run, so I am very sweaty.
Oh, you went running?
I did. I got home.
Nyla is in the chat, and she just wrote into the Twitter group that we can ask her about dietary requirements because she's in the chat.
Well then, oh, she joined.
She's in the live chat for the stream, but she's rendering something on her laptop, and she doesn't want to strain it too much by joining the Hangout.
Oh, because on the that I guess it just also says that Julie's there. So.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
So does anybody still have the energy to bring up a topic or ask a question or something?
No, I don't even know what have you guys like been talking about while I was like not here. So
I don't know.
National Rangers.
Park Rangers. Are we on the Michael? What else? I can't remember.
Bitcoin Europe.
Oh yeah, VidCon Europe.
Hank, Catherine getting a baby.
Yeah.
College and holiday seasons, I guess.
Yeah. German.
German. I've been to Germany and I attempted to speak German, and it was not very good. I did successfully order a waffle with Nutella and banana. So.
Did your sister try Kaiserschmarrn?
What?
The scrambled pancakes I told you.
Oh yeah,
about a
she
few
did
minutes
try
ago.
it. Her boyfriend made them for her, and she said they were really good.
Cool. This is, I think the second or time or something like that, we did this. Somebody asked what did everybody had for dinner, and then I tried to describe a very German Austrian dish to American people. And it basically ended.
Scrambled pancakes.
Yeah, it is basically you do like pancakes, but you don't keep them in like a pancake, but you scramble it, and you can add like dried fruit or something. Usually, like traditionally there are raisins in it, but I don't like raisins.
Yeah, I think we have something similar to that too in
Yeah,
Hungary.
you do. You have.
Yeah, and we put jam on it.
Yeah,
usually.
like not raspberry, but like blueberry-ish jam.
Whatever kind for me.
Yeah, and like powdered sugar.
Mhm.
You do have that.
Wait, Nyla, what do you mean it's just on my face? What's just on my face? I have a pineapple, but so does Laura and Rebby.
I also have a broccoli.
Yeah, I see pineapple and a broccoli on Laura's and a pineapple on
What
Betty's.
Nyla's talking about.
Maybe it's only your face that's showing. Like
I
it
don't know.
doesn't change.
That's Rebby. That's
Oh,
Rebby.
changing now. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it's my fault.
Since you're on where we're hanging right now, if you're clicked on someone, then that.
Oh no! How do I not do that?
Then you
Click
just
on-
click it again.
What?
Yeah. Click
So
on
if
her face in the bottom.
Just click on me again, and then it'll stop just showing me.
Oh
Oh, that's how it works. Cause when that happens, I just I'm like, how do you unclick someone's face?
That's
I
like
had no idea.
When we were doing the intro, I had accidentally been clicked on Abby the first time, and that's why it showed her the first time we tried it. But then we figured it out. And I was like,
Like the person with the power. The person with the power, who's Rebby right now, controls what the people in the live stream see.
yeah. So don't click on people for too long.
Okay.
Thank you,
Then-
Nyla.
Yeah,
you
I stopped clicking.
You learn by doing.
I was like, what is she talking about right now?
That's what happens when you give the powers to a noob.
Oh, oops. Well, I just broke a hair clip.
What?
I just broke
a hair clip.
Oh.
the clip. It was already kind of broken, and then I was just like playing with it, and then it all the way broke. So that's okay. I bought this at the Dollar Tree in a 2-pack, so this is only worth 50 cents.
Mm.
Oh, there's this, when my first weekend here in Dublin, I took a free walking tour, and the guy who did the tour was from Dublin, and oh god, I have to look his name up, John, like a pretty well-known author, John, oh god, I don't know his last name.
John Green?
No, like older, way older. He, like, because Ireland used to be like ruled by Great Britain for like a very, very long time until 1916, basically. And don't even start me from when, like, hundreds and hundreds of years. And they didn't really get along well. No surprise. But the thing is that that author guy, he wrote a satire piece, which basically suggested that the English should start eating like Irish babies, because he was making an analogy, because he was saying that no, like, bear with me, it sounds weird, but bear with me. He was saying that the British were treating the Irish people like cattle, and like basically like animals, and we eat animal babies like lamb and stuff like that. So why not eat Irish babies if you treat them that poorly?
Sure.
So but he was making like a satire piece. But over time, people like started people nowadays when they read the story and don't know the historical context, they take it literally and think that he was just crazy. Because he just suggested like feeding babies for like a year, because that's the amount of time you can breastfeed children, and then like sell them to English people so they can eat them, so you can make some money of it. And they don't realize it's satire, like historically in the context, and they think he was just a crazy madman suggesting that you actually eat babies.
Okay.
Yeah. Why do I always tell these weird stories?
I don't know. Because you have...
Kyla, so what happened to the old wiki?
What happened to the old wiki?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's still there, I think, but we figured it would be easier to move the pages that were already made rather than to try and clear everything that was spam. There's something.
Yeah, but how did the spam get in there?
Well, it was like bots, trying to put like links to like up their search results and stuff. And it was when we originally opened it up, to sign up you didn't have to have a CAPTCHA code or anything. So a bunch of bot accounts signed up. So they already had accounts by the time we decided that we needed the CAPTCHA, so it just didn't stop.
Yeah.
And it was using up like most of the space available. If you want to know what kind of stuff they're posting, you just go on the old wiki and click the random page button, and it'll probably bring you to some sort of spam page. Some of the titles are quite hilarious.
But so how are we preventing that from happening in the new wiki? Because I just realized that this whole time I was editing stuff not under my profile, so you can edit things without having a profile.
Well, that might need to be changed, but to make an account, you have to do a CAPTCHA now. But if you don't have an account...
Okay, so when you make an account, yeah. Because right now you can, I was able to edit pages without having been logged in. And create pages.
Okay, well, I will make a note of that. That might need to be something that gets fixed.
Yeah. Because I was getting notifications on my phone that the pages I was working on was being edited by Anonymous, and I was like, what are you talking about? How is it being edited by Anonymous? And I'm like, oh, I'm Anonymous, and I wasn't logged in on my other computer.
Oh, interesting. Well, thank you for telling me that.
No problem.
Okay, I just clicked right on page. What to expect from betting at poker online Indonesia? That's one of the pages that is on here. Ford Fusion Insurance. This eventually leads to dependence. Trans FR, the latest advice on selecting major aspects for travel. Morocco, Riyadh, no trans.
It sounds like the spam emails you would get.
Yeah, exactly. It's like spam emails on the wiki. The phone keeps vibrating over there. Callie, why are you barking? There is nothing to bark at. What a silly puppy. Wow, dog. Stop barking. What are you barking at? Callie, holy moly. What are you barking at? We're like in a bedroom, like the blinds are closed, like I don't know what she's barking at right now.
I think I'm gonna be able to stay for like half an hour more, and then I should probably go to bed. If I can. The thing is, I have to figure out if I I've been avoiding my bathroom since noon because I showered yesterday and there were no spiders there. I definitely know there were no spiders there. And then around noon I went in there and there were like 2 spiders, one in the shower and one above the sink. And I was like, how did these get in here? I did not open the window. Where do these come from? But the thing is, I don't, like, they're up so high that I can't reach them. Like, I wouldn't have a problem squashing them, but they're too high up.
Oh.
So,
Can you guys hear us now?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear my
Yeah.
echo. Good. Apparently we said a bunch of stuff,
Yeah,
and
we've been
no one
we've been
responded, and
contributing,
we're just
and
like,
then it's like, oh well.
okay.
Yeah. I was saying earlier, who was it? You were talking about the thing that was written in Ireland. The author is Jonathan Swift. It's called A Modest Proposal. Many high schools in America make kids read that when you're in your freshman year, your first year, and it's
I had
kind
it
of
my sophomore
traumatizing.
year.
Your sophomore? It was my freshman. It's like, welcome to freshman English.
To study satire.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Good. So they actually teach you that he did give me it.
Yes, oh yes. Although sometimes the teacher's really like cruel and they don't tell you until like you've all read it and you've all been talking about it, and then like another class period later he says, "Oh, by the way, he was joking about all of that." And we're like, "What?" Yeah.
He didn't actually want diver people.
No, he didn't.
As other babies.
Yeah. But anyways, sorry, I didn't mean to take the discussion back to to when we were muted.
I was like,
I don't know why, but
Jonathan S. something.
Yep, Jonathan Swift.
Yeah.
Also, we found a spam page on the Aranda Wiki that we thought was entertaining.
What is it about?
It was finding a wonderful emergency locksmith.
Ah.
Yeah.
Not just any emergency locksmith, but a wonderful one.
Yes.
The best kind.
Yes, spiders.
Now I really want to look at the wiki too.
Yeah, one of them popped up, and it was in some strange. I have no idea what language it was.
I'm not sure.
It looked almost like it wasn't really a language, but I don't know.
I don't know. It might have been some.
It had some words that were like over 20 characters long, and it used diacritical marks that way more common than should be in German, and or other Eastern European languages. It was just weird.
I don't know. It was weird.
So it was, but it was Roman letters.
It
Yes,
was Roman letters.
with tons of diacritical marks.
What?
Lots
Yeah.
of like umlaut, like the dots above letters and accents.
Can you find that and link it maybe?
Possibly. Hold on. Let me see.
Because it might be Hungarian, or might not.
Try again.
No.
I didn't save it.
I pressed back and then entered a new page, so it doesn't save it. Dang it. I'll see if I can
See,
find it
these,
again.
these spam things are a feature of the wiki.
Oh,
God.
Wow.
Kelly, you're making it hard for me.
Here's another one.
That
This
looks-
might be.
Well, that looks more like Polish.
This looks like Polish.
Does it have the T with the thingy, like a T-looking thingy with like an angled line through it? Then it's probably Polish.
It doesn't have a T. It has the L with the dash through it.
Oh.
Then it's probably Polish.
Yeah. And I have no idea how to pronounce Polish, so that's exciting.
Don't even try.
No.
Slavic languages are like the hardest.
They're insane. We really like learning languages, so like we've been trying to do stuff. Like he knows Portuguese, and we've both done American Sign Language, and I've done French and Spanish, and I've like wanted to learn German and Danish, and all these things.
Really want to do that? Do you really want to?
Yes, I really want to. I promise.
Subject yourself.
Seriously, if it wasn't my mother tongue, I would never bother doing it because our grammar is hard as fuck and doesn't make any sense.
That's what I've heard from my sister. She's like, German is not the easiest language to learn.
No. Well, we gender everything, and I don't think there are any rules to how we gender stuff.
Yeah, the gendering is a little confusing, but in Spanish and French they gender things too, and
but there
it
isn't
doesn't.
But isn't
usually...
it's like in German, in Czech it's they have, because in German they have 3 genders. You have neuter, and then in Czech you have 3.5 genders. I don't know how that works.
3.5.
Yeah.
Gender.
Yeah.
How do you have half a gender?
I don't know.
How does that work?
I can't remember. One of my coworkers, he was a missionary in the Czech Republic, and he said, "Yep, it has 3.5 genders and a bunch of noun classes."
But at least we only have 4 cases, because Russian has 6. So.
Yep. I took Swahili before I went to Tanzania last year, and they have 19 noun classes.
What? Whoa.
Yeah.
It's
a fun language, though.
I wish I would have taken a more useful second language than Latin, but at least the grammar made sense. I guess.
There you go.
Spanish, and I feel like I've forgotten a lot of the grammar stuff because I haven't taken a class in 2 years. And I still remember quite a bit, I think.
I was once able to make small talk in Italian, but if you don't use it, you lose it. So,
You should do Italian and Duolingo.
Yeah, I know, but at the moment I work I started that when I finished high school, and for the 2 months I was out of school, that worked pretty well. But then I started working 40 hours a week, and that declined pretty quickly. So once school starts up again here, I might take that up again. So then I'll have more free time because the kids are at school, and I'll have 4 to 5 hours during the day for myself.
Dr. Yellow, I just read your wonderfully constructed sentence and it made me laugh.
Holy cow. Yeah, the wiki is definitely an exciting place where the article starts out talking about top 6 kid-friendly dogs, and then halfway through switches to something about mortgages.
I love the attempts that these articles are making to look real, but it's
and then it says no bullying.
Yeah, it says first of all, schools should be a no bullying zone.
And then later down it says tattoo removal can be performed. So quite useful. Then imagine that. Think.
Be helpful. Show interest in the child's activities that are not your pursuits. All
this
stuff.
I like the grammar of this. It's tattoo removal can be performed so quite easy. Then imagine that. Think.
Oh, it also talks. It says if you visit any well-known gentleman's club, you'll find that almost all the strippers have a gorgeous figure.
This is all in the same article.
All the same article.
Legit ways kids may well make money fast.
I want to read that article.
I understand their arguments, and I've been teaching them myself. Instead of choosing a large niche like pets, dating, or even internet marketing, where you will a very small fish in a huge dam, you should rather locate a small pit and function as a big tuna unusually.
This might be my new favorite activity.
That's just the first paragraph. This sounds really long. Not really long, but it has several paragraphs. Wow.
Is there is a real person writing this, or is this just computer generated?
I'm pretty sure it's computer generated, but we just got an article that says plus size leggings because pants are extremely hard.
I think we need to find out what bots.
That's a good one, though. That's a good one.
These bots are really good at writing funny things. They write better jokes than some stuff on Comedy
That's not
Central.
a joke. That's not a joke. That was just the truth. That's just the truth.
Plus, I was like, it's because pants are extremely hard.
Russians are the most humorous people in the world. Sounds unbelievable, right? Smiley face. Usually, in the Western creativeness, Russians are somber people who live in cold locations, costume in gray or brown, drink vodka in shots, and barely smile. A lot, much less laugh. I found that a lot of this picture is easy to dispel as an outdated Cold Warfare stereotype. The major downside is exacerbated by the Russian behavior of sustaining a poker face in public and tendency in direction of, let's say, a...
Kyla.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous.
The computer just switched the pineapple from my face to the faces on my shirt, which was...
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
It's pretty good facial recognition.
Now Niall has a pineapple face.
It's like, who was it that did it? They did a face swap with like one of Michael Aranda's. Abby.
With the queen.
Well, can I make the bottom also do a face swap? Question. Come on, Zane, do it.
He doesn't like his face.
Oh.
3 ways to improve BuzzFeed friends. What? Is there
I didn't know that-
BuzzFeed friends?
Yeah, I didn't know that there were like a friend system on BuzzFeed.
How to terminate smoking. 5 steps to nixing the nicotine. This is... And then it starts to... Okay, the article, this has nothing to do with smoking. The first paragraph is, do you snore so loudly that your partner insists on sleeping in applied or to ensure room? It is so frustrating indeed. The next one is, well, I say, improve taxes on alcohol. Boost court costs for felons. Make inmates at the jails and prisons cash and then use cash to pay their own room and board so you can pay for anything else that the jail may need, from additions to toilet fixes.
What the heck?
I guess smoking can lead to snoring?
About smoking. Before someone tries to quit, they suggest that take a style at the reasons and triggers that lead to a person to smoke, and afterwards remove those from their life. Therefore, it is easier to stay apart from cigarettes. There's also
one
a
here,
paragraph about potassium.
Yeah, there's one here that said picking the right Thailand visa
Oh yeah.
for moving there. Yeah.
That'd be really helpful.
Yeah, right?
I'm trying to move to Thailand, so.
Wait, you aren't trying to move to Missoula? I thought Michael was trying to get everyone to move to Missoula.
Well, yeah, I'm Thailand though. Like, come on.
Right? I mean, which is more exotic? Missoula, Thailand?
No, Missoula is just like a city. Thailand is Thailand.
Oh, it's a land.
Right.
Well, Michael should just go over there. He should buy some land, and then he could double.
Yeah, we should just move
Missoula
our studios to Thailand.
Yeah, tell Michael the next time you see him to move to Thailand.
And that's what we said.
Good.
It says so on the wiki. We know which visa he needs to pick.
I wonder if like the cost of living would be less over there.
Maybe?
Actually, yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Southeast Asia, definitely.
Hungary's cheap too.
Depends on which city in Germany you're picking, but generally I don't think so.
Yeah.
Definitely not Ireland, because everything is expensive here. Things that come from living on an island.
Cards. The refund policy.
Your kids used it as a climbing hold to get to the Pop-Tarts, the refund policy time. It just didn't ensure that it is. That makes no sense.
The title of this article that's just talking about your kids, like, climbing up to get Pop-Tarts. The title of the article is "Shoes with regards to your little black dress."
Do
Yeah,
men
it's
like
crazy.
fragrances for a gift? Should you buy him scent?
Yeah.
This is extremely entertaining.
Some of these are so hilarious.
Yeah.
Marco joined the
Oh,
group
hi,
chat.
Hi, Marco. Marco's pretty young.
Andrade.
Hello. Marco? Polo?
No, it's Andrade.
Should we
Are
inform
you sure it's Portuguese?
Muted. Marco, are you there?
Should we inform Abby?
Marco, are you an Arandanaut or a creeper?
He's muted.
I think Marco doesn't have a very good internet connection.
Mm.
Should we say
Marco. I mean, I feel like just leave him until he talks, because I guess if he's not doing anything bad.
Jumbo! Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, to Nyla in the comments, yes, he can stay, and I want to keep him forever. So yeah, you can keep him.
As long as he's not rude.
Yeah, he's not.
I try not to be rude. Sometimes it's kind of hard to avoid, I guess, but you know, whatever.
Now that we have a silent visitor, I wonder what he might be doing. And now
I know,
that's
right?
creeping me out. No, that's creeping me out.
Well, I guess it's better as long as he's muted. It's okay.
Yeah, so.
Maybe he's a spam bot, and he will come tell us the best way to find Pop-Tarts in the trees.
This one is secret enlargement workouts for these with small penises.
Oh dear.
Sounds
Secret
like my
workouts, huh?
spam.
They're secret.
Secret.
Not secret anymore.
There's some interesting advice in this article.
Yes, I imagine.
How did the pineapples happen, Hallie? Well, you see, I'm Kyla Pineapple, and I need to mark my territory.
Looks like Marco just left.
Oh, poor soul.
Hi, Marco.
Oh no.
That was easy.
So I'm your territory now?
Yeah, so until the hangout's over, you're mine.
Maybe he didn't want to hear about the secret workout.
Oh.
I don't know, they've discovered my secret.
Oh no!
Nyla, you spelled pineapple wrong.
How can you spell pineapple wrong?
Pineapple has a Y.
Oh, yeah. You know, like Kyla and Nyla. It has a other way.
Yeah. Shouldn't be that hard, Nyla.
Yeah, come on, Nyla. You're like my oldest internet Arandanaut friend, so like you should know this.
How dare you? I am a broccoli.
You're a broccoli.
You have pineapple and
broccoli.
broccoli.
I am pineapple.
Broccoli. I am a broccoli.
Even that Kyla will control the whole world. Well, I feel like that would be a lot of pressure.
Did Nyla confuse me with Emily?
What?
In the Twitter group, Nyla asked why Emily is a broccoli.
Nyla, do you not know any of your people?
Oh no, yeah, she meant Laura. Yeah, Nyla. I am a broccoli because yeah, well, I love a broccoli, I guess, and then
Okay, Hallie spelled pineapple right, so you're good, Hallie.
and then Kyla decided that if she gets to mark everybody as pineapples, then at least I get to be a broccoli as well.
Pineapples will be the new currency.
I would have a problem with that though because I would just end up eating all the money
I know, right?
currency
That
that
would
I got.
I don't know about that. Like, maybe we
eat
could
too
just
much,
like have pineapple-shaped money.
if you like
That
eat too
would be
much
interesting.
if you like too much pineapple from the fruity acid, then your tongue gets all tingly.
Yep.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
That's why my auntie taught me to put a little salt on it, which tastes a little funny, but I kind of like it, and it stops it from being tingly as fast.
I'll have to try that sometime.
Yes, I'll spare you, Hallie. I promise.
Interesting.
Like, sounds weird, but I like weird
Yeah,
taste.
I didn't realize that putting salt on it would
I
kind
don't know
of
why.
neutralize the acid.
Yeah, but helps with me.
Weird. I don't know if I'll try that because I feel like putting salt on my fruit sounds odd.
If it wasn't almost 11 p.m., I could probably think about chemistry a little and recall my knowledge from AP chemistry from like half a year ago.
Well, I was just thinking is that I didn't think that
Oh, Marco's back.
salt
Marco's back.
formed a base. But
Marco Polo is back.
You were gonna make a quiz of what I'm doing right now, Nyla? Why were you making a quiz for Laura?
Because she wants to quiz me when I'm caught up.
Oh.
Because I tweeted out that I'm like 20 videos behind and trying to catch up, and then she was like, "Lol, you're so behind. It's adorable. I hope someone is preparing a quiz for me." And I was like, "Do that. I wanna answer a quiz when I'm done." that would give me ambition to go on.
That would be interesting if someone like at the end of this season made a test or something or a quiz to see, and then like whoever had the most answers correct or whatever
is
would
the
get a prize.
ultimate Arandanaut.
The ultimate Arandanaut.
Wow, that could be fun. That could be like a giveaway thing.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Well,
It'd take a lot of time to compile though.
I'm so far behind. Did he already come up with a way to give away the VidCon goodies?
Well, we have like
Did that already
have an idea, but there's not been anything like actually done about it.
Okay.
Wow.
Breathing on the microphone.
Here.
Yeah, who's breathing?
It's Laura, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
well, it's obviously not Marco because he's still muted.
What?
Oh,
hey, Marco!
Wait, why does it say his microphone is off? Oh wait, that's someone else's. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong picture.
Yeah, that's
Marco, are you an Arandanaut?
No.
No.
Oh, then what
How old are you?
in the Arandanaut hangout?
Marco, how old are you?
11.
Yeah, okay, thought so.
11. Wow. Well, maybe you should find a different corner of the internet.
Or like go to bed.
No. I'm not done yet.
Where are you, Marco? You don't know.
It's probably a good thing that you don't tell us, because we're strangers on the internet, so you shouldn't tell us things.
I'm
dressed taught you well.
Does this count for Abby's list? Because I'm not sure if an 11-year-old does count.
Well, Marco, I'm not sure how you stumbled upon this hangout, but we are a group of people who watch a daily vlogger on YouTube. So,
okay.
That was an unpleasant noise. Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah, sounded like a phone buzzing.
I'm not recruiting, Greg. I'm just saying what's going on.
So Marco, how did you get into the call?
Yeah. How'd you find this?
Do you know?
No.
You don't know how you got here?
Marco, I have advice for you. You will search up Michael Aranda on YouTube, you will exit this call, and then you will watch the videos that you find when you Google Michael Aranda, okay? That's a deal.
I feel like you should do that because that would be a really good use of your time.
Yeah, that would be a really good use of your time. Afterwards, you can come back, and then we have a common thing to talk about.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a really good channel. There's a couple channels, but you can find lots of great videos.
Good role model, too.
Go do that. That's our advice. This is not my babysitter voice.
It's mine, though.
Oh my god. Oh, Lord.
Oh, Marco decided to mute himself.
Oh, okay. So I really hope that you go and enjoy the wonders of the Michael Aranda world.
Yeah, please do.
And if you don't, then have fun creeping on our conversation.
I guess.
Or, really, if you don't want to do that, maybe go outside and play with other people.
Go play Pokemon Go.
Yeah, go play Pokemon.
People enjoy that game.
That's like outside and good for you and stuff.
That is outside, but don't walk off the cliff. I've read stories.
And also, if it's like during the night right now, maybe you should just go to bed. And
he said it wasn't during the night, I think, when you told him to go to bed.
Look.
No, he just said he's not going yet. That doesn't mean
His
it's not
book.
night.
Books are good.
Yeah, read a book. Read Harry Potter.
But really what you should do is go watch Michael Aranda videos.
Yeah, you should do that. If you don't want to read a book, go watch Michael Aranda videos. Tyler,
And he's muted again.
I feel like I should be giving terrible advice right now.
I think we're all giving really solid advice, so you should just jump on that bandwagon.
Yeah, I think Tyler and I make a good team.
Yeah, we do. We really do.
Good job.
That's why people pay me to, help raise their children at the moment, I think.
Same. I'm so trustworthy.
Oh.
I'm still clicking the wiki page, random page.
Have you found anything good?
Yeah, did you find anything interesting?
Yeah, but I clicked on because I didn't have a chance to read them out.
Oh.
I'm looking for a
You don't want to
Hungarian
scare
one.
Marco. You don't want to scare Marco.
Yeah, that too.
Everyone wants a chance to get free sunglasses.
Well, that is a truth.
You might not realize it, but there are many ways to get free sunglasses. You might laugh off the promotional ads for free sunglasses, thinking that these are only toy sunglasses, or sunglasses that won't protect your eyes very much. The truth is that many designers do give away sunglasses for free with promotional ads. You do have to be on your toes to get free sunglasses from all the popular designers. Just doing an internet search will give you many results where you can get sunglasses for free.
I feel like this is something that you'd see in a middle school essay, just like how it's worded. It's but the truth is, and if you see this, and if you do an internet search,
although at the same
is actually about sunglasses.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is that's probably the most cohesive article we've talked about the whole time.
It is.
It's consistently about it. The same thing.
Sunglasses. Kyla and Laura, will you adopt me? Yes, Nyla, I'll adopt you even though you're older than me.
Yeah, same. I will also adopt you even though you're older than me.
I'd be a great mom.
Not sure if I would be. The reason I'm an au pair is because I like kids, but only under the condition that I can hand them over at the end of the day.
That's a good way to go, but...
The treadmill reviews game.
Woo! game.
It's a game? Is it on Steam?
I don't know.
If it was on Steam, I'm sure it probably would have been included in the Steam sale because it'd be an indie title. Probably go for like $1 or something.
Oh, Russian. I have
It
a
could be-
Russian page, I think.
Oh, let's see.
Translate. The page is being translated.
Does
Ooh.
Marco
Oh,
on the
it's
Okay.
never mind. It's pornography.
Never mind.
It's about pornography. So, you know.
There are a lot of those.
quick question though? Does
I
Marco
was like,
go on
ooh, Russian, let me translate. And I was like, oh, wait, never mind. I don't want you to translate.
Does Marco go on the creeper list?
I don't know.
I don't know,
Maybe
Marco's
half.
Half a creeper.
Well, considering he's not Arandanaut, and he just kind of found his way into the call, and we have no idea how, and he doesn't even know how.
Well, if we believe that he's 11 years old, I mean, you have taken that into consideration on which list you want to classify him.
Oh,
Whoa, he's doing real video now.
Oh,
Hey!
he looks 11.
Yep.
Hi, Marco.
Oh,
no, you're gone again.
Video left.
He
Okay, but
just
that
wanted to prove that he.
Yep, going to prove a point. Good job.
Yeah.
Not a creepy 40-year-old.
Oh, wait, he's back.
Are you having fun enjoying our conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like covering the camera with your hand.
Yeah, you are. But you should still go watch McDonald's videos.
Yep.
Oh, we're being shown a room. Well, it does look light outside, so it doesn't look like he lied to us about nighttime. So
Then you can go outside and play Pokemon Go.
being an honest 11-year-old, you know, honesty is a really great quality to have.
It's true.
And for being so honest, you should go get a whole bunch of ice cream and cookies, eat them, go crazy.
I don't know if that's the best advice.
Chocolate is always a good idea. So, you know.
You know, like, in moderation, okay? Make sure, like, eat some chocolate, too.
Yeah, like eat a ton, wait 10 minutes, eat more.
Well,
It sounds kind of like how Sesame Street changed their approach to Cookie Monster. They said, cookies are a sometimes food.
yeah, they're a sometimes food. That's how life works, okay?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Then go eat some broccoli because broccoli is good for you.
Yes. Luckily,
Yo, you're leaving?
I'm too old for that Cookie Monster.
Bye.
Bye.
I was Cookie Monster for Halloween once. It was awesome.
that sounds amazing.
Did you get to have a lot of cookies too? To stay in
I
character?
don't think so.
No.
I should have.
What a missed opportunity.
How old were you when you were said Cookie Monster for Halloween?
Oh, it's middle school. I would be in seventh or probably 7th grade maybe. So what is that?
Yeah.
12?
Do you have any pictures of it? Because then you should do it for this coming Halloween and say, you know, however many years later.
Not any. No, I don't have any. Well, yeah. My parents probably do. I do not, and that's okay.
Nyla, what were you expecting his bad advice to be? You can't see the face on me because the pineapple is covering me up, but I'm making a face.
Well, I don't think Greg was saying he was going to have bad advice. He was saying he was going to have honest advice. And there's a difference there.
Marco left.
Yeah,
Yes, he did.
So I can't like give great advice to an 11-year-old anymore.
Give great
I
advice.
mean, help him with life. Whoa! Oh, he's in. Oh, never mind.
Oh no.
Great advice to us.
So, Nyla, or Kyla, sorry. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. It doesn't help that your names are so similar. Kyla, If you could give advice to your 11-year-old self, what would you tell her?
My own 11-year-old self, I tell her that, Kyla, you don't need to pick which friend group you like better. Just be friends with all the people and stop being a drama queen. That's what I would tell my 11-year-old self.
Nice.
When I was 11, that's when we moved. So like I was at a new school and I like made these friends, and then these other people I started being friends with, and I don't know, somehow to my 11-year-old brain I thought I had to pick one friend group or the other, and it was a full of drama. I was like, why was I such a drama queen?
Yeah, it's a rough age. Yeah,
My
the whole,
eldest-
11 through, 25, it's a rough age.
Well, I'm still in there then.
Me too.
My
You would tell your 11-year-old self the same thing? Well, we're twins. Drama queen.
Well, my eldest au pair kid is 11 right now.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it is a really weird age between like not quite a teenager yet, but not really like a kid anymore.
Right.
And yeah. She's like doing all these kind of adulty things, but still in a really kind of childish way, and it's sometimes a little hard to deal with when you're not prepared for it. But I think I'm getting the hang of not being like, I really don't want to like be disregarding to her or like look down on her. But sometimes when she does like really ridiculous things, it's a little difficult. But I'm trying to be more empathetic about that, because I was like that once. I know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, in addition to that, in comparison to me, she now has social media at an age where I don't think it's necessarily helpful to have social media. So that complicates things.
Yeah, because I remember not really having any social media stuff until I was like the end of middle school, and you're like 13 or so.
Yeah. I think I made Facebook when I was like 14, and also Tumblr. I think when I was like between 14 and 15.
I think I was 12 when I got my Facebook. I have some really awful pictures from back then. I should really just go back and delete like everything from like 12 to 15.
Yes, same. did that too.
I've definitely changed the privacy settings on a lot of photos.
Yeah. Same.
Well, that's how I.
On the photo booth on the MacBook, and I would just like upload all of them to Facebook. And I'm like, what was I thinking?
I used Facebook as a kind of Twitter before I had Twitter.
Yeah. Like having Time Hop now, and it like shows me all my statuses of like my 14 and 15-year-old self. I'm like, why was I making that my Facebook status? Oh.
Yeah, I think
I just recently went through all my old Tumblr messages and found like the first messages I exchanged with some people who are like now my friends for like 5 years, and I really don't know how they've dealt with me like from when I was like 13 until now, because like, guys, like really, why did you just not strangle me?
Yeah, I remember. I grew up in a really, really, really small town in rural eastern Washington, and I remember I was one of the first ones in 5th grade, so I was about 11, about Marcos's age actually, or Marco's age actually. I was the first one to get Hotmail in my age group because my older sisters they all had email and stuff, and so Messenger and all that. And then I got it, and then all my friends started getting it, and then people in the grade above me started getting it, and so it kind of spread that way. So I felt kind of cool as kind of a trendsetter. But Facebook wasn't even a thing, and I don't even think Tumblr was. I don't know how long Tumblr's been around, but so that was how it was, and at least it's email, so it's not public. It's like just between us and stuff, but. I didn't actually get an actual Facebook until I went to college. So.
2007. Oh, Marco.
Yeah, so I would have been, yeah.
Marco's back.
I got an email address in like 5th grade, I think, and
Yep,
I think that
that's
was the same time that I got MSN Messenger, and so I would like
exactly
message with friends and whatnot. But like I made a MySpace page when I was like I don't know how old, but then my mom was like, "No, Kyla, I don't want you to have MySpace," so I like never logged on to it. Then we
Yeah.
made a Facebook at some point, and I don't remember after that. But I feel like the only thing I did was like MSN Messenger. Everyone always
Yeah.
had AOL Instant Messenger,
Yeah.
but I
Messenger was the thing.
My sister got so mad because she would just leave her AOL instant messaging chat up on our computer, and I would start talking to her friends, and they would assume that I was my sister because there's no way to tell, I guess. And I just had a whole bunch of fun with it, and then my sister came. She's like, "What have you been doing?" She got really mad.
Marco, we're talking about things you're too young to know about.
Yeah, do you know what MSN Messenger is, Marco?
Oh my gosh, Marco was born in 2005?
Yeah.
It's weird. I feel old. And I'm not
That
old.
is really weird to think about.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah, you're saying that,
and it
but I'm
doesn't
feeling
even
so old right now.
It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay.
Like when I realize that there are people born after the 1990s, I feel weird.
You know, that's one of the things that one of the things that I like about what's such a widespread community like Arandonauts and everything is that you get people from all ages, and I know at least here in how I grew up in the United States, it's very segmented by age. You knew people your age, and that's kind of the only people you really interact with, or maybe 4 years older, 4 years younger, like high school range. But other than that, you just don't interact with people who are that much older than you, and so it's good to have people from all generations.
Except
coming
Marco's not
together.
actually in Arandanaut.
Well,
Yeah.
no.
The majority of the what I'm doing right now audience is in the 18 to 24 range, and then the
Yeah.
next is the 25 to 34.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm saying more like Greg feels like he's really, really old, and that's fine.
Yeah, but I'm not that old. I'm only 20
are you,
something. I'm 30.
Steve is talking about joining the chat, so if he joins, then we'll all be.
Yeah, Steve.
Yeah.
What? Have you been in on one of these before?
No,
You should
never.
all tweet him and say that he should come on.
Steve's never joined before.
Yeah, so JT and Steve were talking about joining.
Yeah.
I think that since like Michael is like 30, the age it's easier for it to be broader because it's like younger and older. It's not like we're all watching like a 15-year-old. I feel like that'd be weirder if like
Yeah, he acts as a bridge between the generations, I guess.
Yeah.
We should like create like
Yeah,
a
give him
logo.
a plaque. It says Michael Aranda,
Michael Aranda, the bridge between generations.
Yes. And even if we don't give him a plaque, you should definitely include that in this season's quiz.
At least like make him a certificate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That'd be easy. I have a Snapchat from JT.
What does she say?
Wait a second, I have to tweet.
That was funny. Okay. Oh. Marco's back again. He keeps coming and going. I think you should make up your mind, Marco.
He's probably following 1,000 other live hangouts.
No.
No? Only this one?
I don't know. Maybe he got some ice cream and cookies, and now he's so energetic. He can't decide what he wants to do.
Let me say something boring, he leaves. And then...
When we
He's
say something
curious.
boring, that's not possible. We're not boring.
For us.
Mm-hmm.
Marco, why do you keep leaving?
Yeah,
And
Mark.
coming back?
Yeah, Marco.
You can stay. You're allowed to stay.
Isla wants to know why you're in such a big room, Greg.
Greg, you look like you're in a classroom.
Yeah, it's a classroom.
Because
Yes.
of a tornado. Because of tornadoes.
Tornadoes?
Yeah, a tornado went through my town yesterday. So
Seriously?
my house is, yeah. Well, yeah, I just make these things up. But my house is without power, so I just went to work. I work at a school.
Okay.
So, I probably could have picked a more prettier background, but this is the first place I came, and so I haven't left.
Well, it has good lighting, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know if this is a bad thing or not, but when Laura said tornado, the first thing that popped into my head was Sharknado.
Yep.
That's worse than a tornado.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Especially since I'm nowhere near the water.
Yeah.
That would be, like, really dramatic. They'd have to, like, carry that out, those sharks, for a long time.
What state are you in, Greg?
What state?
Yeah.
I'm in Michigan, so like I'm near water, but I'm not near salt water.
You're not near shark water.
Yes.
That's true. The only freshwater sharks on Earth are in Lake Nicaragua, and Michigan is nowhere near there. So.
How do you
No.
know so much? You seem to know the most random stuff.
This is why I love him.
I started
Actually,
calling in from work. I feel like calling from my work is not the same, Nyla. I work at a house.
Okay, well, my computer is about to die,
Uh-oh.
so I probably have to leave. And I need food anyway, because I haven't really eaten today.
Steve just got in.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. I cannot believe this Hangout is still going on. When did this start?
6 GMT.
Like
6
GMT.
4 hours.
4 hours?
Oh,
And
yeah.
how many of you have been here for 4 hours?
Not me.
Not me.
Well, minus a half.
Minus
I
half.
might have been in the Hangout, but I've been...
Mine is like an hour.
I was watching at the beginning, and then I joined for a bit, and then I left for like lunch, and then I came back.
Okay, well, I have to go, so I will see you guys later.
Bye, Whitney. Bye, Reed. Bye.
Yep. I hope I can consider myself a semi-initiated Arandanaut now.
Oh yeah.
I'll just have to join all the chats now.
For sure. Start
No,
commenting.
if I was in an intro, I guess I can kind of consider myself.
Start commenting. We all know you now.
Great. Okay.
Alright, see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I can't believe this is happening.
I wasn't the one that said that Michael was a bridge between generations. I'm not the one
say
that
that.
said
You
that.
say that.
I think Reed said it.
No. You said he like bridges generations. You said the one, and then he phrased it in like.
I said, I think that he's like 30, so like people older and people younger, it's not so weird that we all watch it. That's what I said. I was not eloquent. I should have been cited as the one that was eloquent.
Well, now you are. It's forever on the
Now it's
internet.
attributed
Deal with it.
Yeah.
You're like the new Albert Einstein. Or Oscar Wilde. I actually, Sana Books and Quills was in Dublin yesterday and today, but she was here not long enough to do a meetup. I was like really sad because she was like at one of my favorite places, which is the Oscar Wilde statue that is in Marion Square, where his parents' house was used to be. And then I got a little sadder because then she tweeted about maybe doing a meetup in Berlin next week. And I was like, are you kidding me? You're going where I used to live for 18 years and doing a meetup? And are where I am living now but can't do a meetup? Really? Universe, what did I do to deserve this?
JT can see a chat, but nothing else. I guess I found in the chat.
What?
I guess his video isn't loading. Apparently he doesn't have great internet. He's in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Who's in the chat?
I think he can see us, so he doesn't.
Yes, no, I know. I am so happy.
Why are you so happy, Victor?
Yes, no, Steve's here, finally! And everyone's here, everyone's here.
Oh, you miss Steve.
I didn't know I was that essential to everyone being here.
You are. We've been waiting. We've been waiting for this.
Arandanaut wall of bricks.
It's an Arandanaut wall of bricks. The trouble is, I know that I am now 4 hours behind in all the inside jokes and conversation going on.
That was just new. I have never said that before.
We've been waiting for this to happen for months.
Yeah, we've been waiting for this. I think you have to watch all previous videos now of all the other Hangouts. There was like 4 hours long.
Characters for me?
What?
Sorry?
You can't just sum up everything that happened in 140 characters for me?
Oh man. Okay, well Paula did like a summary of one of the chats. She did like a highlight video. That would be good.
I think I saw that actually.
Yeah.
Sometimes I remember that everything we do on here is recorded on Paula's computer, and then she like has to watch through all of it and does like a highlight reel, and then sometimes I'm really, really sorry for all the weird stuff I talk about sometimes.
So this 4 hour block is recorded?
Yeah.
On
On the Where We're Hanging Right Now channel.
I hope she manages her memory better than I do.
I think it's recorded on the internet.
On YouTube, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not on our computer. But still.
So who's in charge of doing the closed captions?
Oh, well.
Everyone.
That was a joke.
I think that doing closed captions for one of these would be really time consuming.
I can do it for everything I said. Because that's like nothing.
I reckon it would be impossible.
Oh, I mean, you could just do it like chunks at a time, but that would take a while.
But there are all these bouts where we like talk like all over each other.
Yeah.
Those are hard parts to caption.
And yeah, we have pineapples painted on us. Curiosity by.
Yeah, this has become a thing.
Yeah, and I also have a broccoli because, well, I love broccoli. And Kyla decided I needed a broccoli.
I didn't put the broccoli on you.
Who was it?
Who put the broccoli on Laura?
Sometimes broccoli just happens.
I think maybe it was Marielle. I don't remember, but it wasn't me.
Sometimes broccoli just happens like this.
Oh, I got a Slack.
Yeah, I heard that.
From,
I wish Marco would come back now that a proper teacher is here.
Yeah! Yes, probably has some real advice.
Not like you and me and Greg.
Okay, but like my advice was solid. I'm just saying.
Mine too.
Alright.
I was just telling him he needs to eat. That's all.
Yeah.
We're telling him to eat like 5 buckets of ice cream.
I told him to eat broccoli.
Yeah, he needs that ice cream because it has calcium in it. It's good for his bones. It's all good.
Okay, but what about all the sugar? 11-year-olds are already.
Well,
do they need more sugar?
I'm pretty sure that's been debunked. But, you know, if he had cake, it'd be good for him.
Okay, even if it's not like actual real thing, it has a psychological effect. Every time I give the kids sugar, they get crazy.
That's true, though.
Because they're excited for the sugar.
There are actually more double-blinded random control trials for if sugar has an energizing effect on kids than there are for like basically every medicine that's FDA approved.
That's because it's easier to find volunteers to participate in a double-blind study on
Things I
the
learned by
effects of sugar and sweet.
things I learned by
Sign me up
actually
for that.
religiously things I learned by actually religiously watching Healthcare Triage.
Mm-hmm.
Bring me free ice cream and see if I get more hyper. I want to participate in the study.
I consume sugar. I consume sugar like crazy, and I'm the least hyper guy I know.
Right, but you're an adult. You're not a kid. It makes
I was
kids-
not a very hyper kid either.
Well, all the kids that I give sugar to, I don't know if they're just excited to have the treat, but they go.
Yep, they are. They're
Yeah.
excited to have the treat.
Yeah, maybe a good psychological test would be to give them more so often, and then you could test to see if they feel like they, it wouldn't be such a treat anymore.
Right.
The novelty wears off.
We should start making our own tests because we have good plans.
Yeah. I should go get some ice cream.
Actually, earlier in the stream when I was mentioned I'm going to go back and get some food, I was actually eating ice cream. I was just hiding it away from the camera. Then the second time, my dad called me for some bacon and eggs. So, yeah.
I had ice cream earlier today because there was some Ben and Jerry's left because it was on half price at Tesco this week.
The trouble is, nobody makes a good broccoli ice cream.
That's really true. It's really, really sad. I would really appreciate somebody making broccoli ice cream. Seriously. Somebody do that, please.
Worst idea ever.
I agree with her. Being sweet, so like, would you make it a sweet broccoli, or would it be not sweet? Either would.
No. Savory ice cream?
What would that be like?
I just found a Hungarian article on the in the Aranda wiki. Well, it's half German actually.
Oh, send me.
Okay, wait.
Personalized pencils. How to
How
choose
should
the
I
great
put it?
present to be made by the right pen.
I'm gonna put it in the chat next to the live stream on YouTube.
Okay.
Yesterday I
that's possible.
Skyped my mom, and then one of the kids came in and sat down next to me, and then I was like,
oh, I can't
talking and in tandem. Just send it to me on Twitter.
Okay, but I want to show the others too. Maybe they don't want to see it. I don't know.
And my brain got really messed up because I was talking to my mom in German, but in English to the kid, and I was just like, my brain was just not computing anymore.
Steve, I'm excited to listen to this broccoli ice cream song when we're done talking.
That's actually the German part is like about seems like terms and conditions of something. Because it's the payment of the talk. Wait a second. The payment of the agreed salary can happen after can happen either through electronic banking onto the account of the agency, or through cash payment to the model at the beginning of the meeting, or after, or if required, in separate payments to the agency and the model.
Okay, so is this model really a prostitute, do you think?
Maybe? The services of the agency happen on the base of these terms and services Mm, which also regulate the terms and conditions of the contract of the model. Oh yeah, unbiased escort Frankfurt. Excessive class escort girl. Yeah, escort service.
All right.
Yeah.
In Hungarian, it's all different sentences that don't go together.
I just
Like the paragraphs are about totally different things.
I just there in the paragraph beneath the German one, which I don't know which language is it. Is it Hungarian?
Yeah.
There is the phrase Schwarzkopf Elite Mannequin Look 2016.
Oh yeah.
And Schwarzkopf is like a hair product company.
But this is like a model competition.
Oh, not an escort
that
one.
it's talking about, yeah. Castings and stuff.
Castings.
Yeah, it's in English. Casting. And then it's talking about clothes that are used. And some, it's like in first person. And it's like, I tried to put them away washed, but they were stored in the attic in a bag, so they need a good washing or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna stop translating it, but it's like totally random.
Articles are so weird. Abby, you should join us again.
Yeah, join Abby. We're having fun over here.
Yeah. But I should probably head to bed, like, within the next half.
Well, you need to go to bed, Laura. Then you should go to bed.
Yeah, if I go to bed at midnight, it's okay.
What time is it right now?
11:30.
Yeah.
11:30. But there's still light.
It's only 3:30 here, so.
Yeah.
4:30 here.
3:30.
But the light in the Marco is back.
Marco's
Marco.
Yeah.
Marco, we have a real teacher for you now.
Who would that be?
This is Marco, and he stumbled upon our chat randomly. He's 11 and doesn't know what Arandonauts are. So we've been trying to give him good advice, like go watch Michael Aranda videos and read a book, play Pokemon Go, and eat your fruits and vegetables. But Greg also wants him to eat lots of cookies and ice cream. So.
Sounds like everything an 11-year-old needs to know.
Anything else though that you can bestow your wisdom?
No, that about covers it.
See, Marco.
I also told him to be honest.
Even a proper adult, even a proper adult tells you that what we've been teaching you is the way of life.
So that means that you really should take my advice here.
Yeah.
This is like legitimizing me right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me, Marco.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
nope.
Marco. He's just in and out, in and out.
Coming and going.
That's what she said.
I don't know.
Okay, well.
Good thing Marco is gone.
That's what I was gonna say.
Marco had the microphone with the slash through it. Does that mean he couldn't be heard, or he couldn't hear, or?
He can't be heard.
It was muted.
Can't be heard. Yeah,
He muted his microphone.
But we can't hear him.
Okay.
Sometimes he wasn't muted and he said a few words. Sometimes he even turned.
He told
his
us that he was
camera
11, so.
on.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably the best advice we could give an 11-year-old is to not spend 4 hours in a Hangout.
Oh.
Oh,
Marco's
but
back.
he's back.
You can tell him
He
himself.
wasn't here for the whole time. So.
Well,
No.
that's
In
good.
and out, coming and going.
Probably the best advice we could get from an 11-year-old would be not to hang out for 4 hours at a time.
Yeah. It's getting unhealthy, maybe.
What? Nah, socializing is always good.
I was gonna say, I don't think you know my normal Sunday.
Marco.
What?
Welcome back, Marco.
Yay. Anything you need advice on?
Any advice you have to give?
Yeah, same.
What's going on?
The world is waiting with bated breath.
Okay. Oh, I think he's taking my advice and going to sleep.
It's so bright.
Yeah, you can nap at any time of the day.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know what time zone Marco is in?
No. When he asked him where he lives, he didn't answer.
Which is a wise decision for an 11.
Yeah, and that was a wise decision.
Well, yeah, but I think you could go with time zone. That wouldn't be.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he got bored.
Still here. Maybe you went to watch all the Arandanaut videos.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
No, yo. It was you. No, yo. No me, no me.
No, let him stay.
Lineup's here now.
Hi. Marco, if your mom's angry with you, you should probably go and do what she says.
Rebel.
Where's Kyla? Kyla needs to give better advice.
She's gone at the moment.
We have a new person, but we can't hear. Now it's muted. Now it's not. We still can't hear you.
No.
What?
The question is, is the new person an Arandanaut?
I think so. Maybe you should try connecting again.
Marco's gone. I think maybe his mother needs him.
Thanks, Nyla.
What did Nyla say?
And I look so snuggly.
Aww.
Aww.
Nice. Where's Nyla?
In
the live chat.
In the chat of the live stream, because she was rendering stuff and didn't want to strain her computer too much.
Yeah.
Lara's the angel.
I'm
Kyla. Kyla, you missed Marco.
Well, I heard everything. I was just in the other room.
Oh, okay. Could you hear Marco's mom?
Don't worry, I was giving him good advice.
Where are you now?
Poor Marco.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, I'm Yukimoto from the comments. I don't talk a lot, but Oh.
That's okay. I'm behind like 20 videos, so
Steve, Nyla wants you to come read the chat.
Yeah, it kind of threw you in for the last 4 hours.
Nyla, don't overwhelm him.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn my camera on. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
No problem.
I'm 4 hours late, but I'll try.
It's not a problem apparently, because we're still here.
Yeah,
You want to hang
How
out with...
long are you gonna go on for?
4.5 hours, I think, since the start.
Yeah.
No, I mean, how long are you gonna continue?
We're all tired of talking.
Yeah, I'm sure we're all tired of talking.
It's like a real hangout with real friends.
The first hangout that we did, people talked for a while, and then like everyone hung up except me and Victor, and we like still talked for a while after that.
The thing is that we have moderators across multiple time zones, so like Paula started this, and then like 2 or 2.5-ish hours in, she left and Rebby took over, and I think if Rebby wants to go to bed, someone from the US will take over, probably Kyla.
I can take over.
Yeah, I just have no idea how to give you the controls, but that's okay.
I will just log into the
She will just take over. She will just
Oh
take
yeah.
over.
Kaya can just do it on her own.
So you asked for advice to give, and I'm starting the second year of college tomorrow, so I'm kind of nervous.
I don't have any advice in college. You guys go.
I don't need advice. I'm just trying to,
Okay.
I don't know, talk.
You have really nice maps on your wall.
Yeah, I just bought those, and I just hung them up yesterday. I'm really proud of them.
I just hung those lights today, but one corner isn't really doing a good job of staying up.
Oh, I have lights too, but I forgot to plug them in.
No, well, also you have sunlight.
Yeah, it's almost 7, but the sun's still out. This country is weird, man.
Where are you?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh.
How many US people? Where's JT? Where's JT?
I didn't hear you.
Oh, JT was like.
I didn't hear you.
Was like.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, someone's echoes happening. There, Steve, you found it. Oh, someone.
Somebody has an echo.
Found it. Oh no. Like a serious echo. Oh no. Are you playing the video? You need to pause the live stream, Steve. Oh, Steve.
Oh no.
Steve, mute. Steve, is me? Okay. Hey, Steve, if you're watching this, just open up the Hangout, then open up the YouTube Hangout, but mute the Hangout. I'm on the Google Hangouts, and I'm actually having the muted YouTube Hangout right now.
Yeah,
so
like
I can chat with everyone.
I just popped out the chat so I could just like close out of the video. Yeah. That works.
This reminds me of the P4A Google Hangout.
Yeah.
But no one knows who we are.
Well, you know, one day people might know who we are. We could get famous.
Well, we're the best. We're the best community on YouTube, so.
Yeah, even the length is getting closer to the P4A Hangouts length.
Yeah.
Can we beat 24 hours?
I mean, we could, but
wanted to.
Time zone wise, we could.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lofty ambition.
Maybe not today.
So what did you guys have for lunch or dinner today?
Chicken and
Well, my friends and I
potato
went out for
That's
breakfast
Nyla's question.
at noon, and I had biscuits and gravy. That's what I've eaten today.
I had melon and bread for breakfast, and then dry cereal for lunch, and dinner was like chicken in like fajita spices with potato wedges and like bell pepper and onions.
Interesting.
I had some donuts.
Steve's back! Did you figure this out, Steve?
Not exactly. I don't know about
If you go to the video, that you can just pause it and then just look at the stream there. I mean, the chat there, or you can click the little dots and pop out the chat, and then you can just close the stream video. Does that make sense?
But don't close us.
Yeah, don't close this one. The live stream. Okay, biscuits. If you're thinking like a biscuit as in a cookie, that's not the same thing. A biscuit is like a little bread thing.
What?
How do you describe a biscuit?
Oh. I'm just on the chat now.
A fluffy, flaky piece of heaven. Thanks, Abby. Yeah,
somewhere between a roll and a muffin.
it's just like kind of like bread.
Not the thing that English people think of when we say biscuit.
Yeah, no, it's not like a cookie biscuit. Yeah, buttery.
Biscuit is a. You
Yeah,
Americans are weird.
it's like it's
yeah.
kind of like a bread roll, kind of, but it's like different texture. But it's kind of like bread.
It'd be one of those things where like if someone asked me if I wanted a biscuit and they gave me a cookie, I'd be like, yeah, this is okay.
But like I
This
wouldn't
is
want to have
acceptable.
like
You
cookie.
Americans,
That
you
would-
Americans, and your repurposing of words.
Oh, you guys haven't done that either.
Okay, but what would I call a biscuit if that was a cookie?
Wait a second.
I don't know what I would call like what I think of as a biscuit. If it
I'm
that
googling
was
a picture.
What's
yeah.
a crumpet?
It's soft, Nyla.
It's a crumpet, I think.
Well, a crumpet's closer to like an English muffin.
It's a crumpet or like a scone. Not really a scone, but yeah.
Scone.
It's something that you would have
Scones are,
with
like, a lot
like,
flakier and harder.
but it's like something we have with clotted cream and jam here for tea.
Yeah, I know what a crumpet is. I've made
Yeah.
crumpets before, but that's not
Yeah.
quite the same as a
When
biscuit.
I Google American biscuit, that's the picture it shows me of a crumpet.
That's the closest
It's not
thing.
the same thing. It's not the same thing.
No, no. But that's why we have different words. You know, I think we have we call it a biscuit because it's a biscuit and it's not something else.
Right. I know. Like I don't know how. Yeah,
tells me
crumpet
that
and English
that
breakfast
it's
muffins
similar.
are the same thing. Yeah, Nyla, and it's not like it's not quite like that. It's like, different. It's more like a bread thing with like a flaky top.
We have the same word for the. It's named after the kind of dough. It is. So we have the same word in German. So for the kind of dough that it is. So I get where you're coming from. It's still a crumpet.
Yeah,
No,
the one that makes no sense though is calling cookies biscuits. So you know we're right, they're wrong.
I don't know how to explain it other than like it's a bready thing.
Just say crumpet. It's a way more fun word to say.
No, but it's not the same thing as a crumpet.
I went out with a girl in college named Crumpet. Not her actual name, but that's what we called it.
It's a different texture, Laura. It's not the same thing as a crumpet.
Scone, whatever.
It's not a scone either. It's not the same texture as a scone either. It's kind of like maybe in between those two.
I just like shitting on Americans and their weird words. Because you have
Don't worry, we don't make fun of you either.
I make fun of you guys and all your extra U's.
Yeah. I'm not British.
I know, but you're like over there. You're not Ireland.
I'm not even a
I
Briton.
are one of them.
I am not even a
Geography.
Briton. I'm not even a Briton.
But you're in Ireland.
Yeah.
It's close enough.
But you also have the audacity to call something football that's not actually football, which is just a stupid name for something
I
that you
think
don't.
it's spelled, I don't know why that's called football either. They barely
I
use
know
their feet to
because
touch the ball.
apparently because the ball is the size of a foot. I think.
That ball's like way bigger than a foot.
I don't know how big a foot is.
I don't know.
You have weird measurements too. That's also a thing.
It's 12 inches.
Yeah, metric for the win.
Yeah. How much is 12 inches?
Metric does make more sense. Okay. Well, Abby, you love me. Why do you love me, Abby? I appreciate the love, though. Oh.
Yeah. But why do you call something football if you don't even play it with your foot?
I don't know. I didn't name it. I think American football is a stupid sport anyway, so...
100% agree.
I agree with you on this whole sports thing.
Shush. Let me keep my football, like my real football, proper football, not your football.
Soccer as football
Don't
makes
you
more
dare
sense.
calling
Like,
it that. Don't you dare calling it that. That's not what it's called. It's called football.
It was called soccer before it was called football. You guys just changed it back.
It's football, because you played with the foot. In German we say Fußball, which literally translates to football, because you played with your foot.
that's what I was saying. It makes more sense for soccer to be called football because it's an actual game that you play with your foot and a ball.
You call handball because you played with your hands.
I don't know how American football got named football. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
But the game is also dumb, and I don't understand why it's so popular. They like play for 5 seconds, and then they have like an hour of a timeout, and then they like play for 5 seconds, and then have another hour timeout.
I was confused before about football because I didn't understand the rules, but I always thought it was because I was too stupid to understand them. But then Hank made the video about the
Nerd Guide to Football.
The Super Bowl, the Super Bowl broadcast, and broke down how much time actually is spent playing football, which is like 3 minutes of like the whole 5-hour or 6-hour broadcast.
No, it's ridiculous. It's like barely any football. It's mostly just like commentating on the timeout.
Football is more of a chess match than it is anything else. Because it's a... Nah, I don't even want to explain all
I would
this.
rather watch golf than I would watch football, and that says a lot.
I am not a fan of either one, but I will say this. In football, while you have those very brief plays, on every brief play, all 22 guys generally have something they have to execute exactly. Whereas in soccer, how many people even play in soccer? There's always like 2 or 3 people who are actively involved, and everybody else is kind of running around or standing around.
You better shut up now.
I was trying to stay out of this fight.
You know what was
yeah.
missing?
I was staying quiet.
My friend and I were watching the CrossFit games the other day, and that was fun because all these people were like pulling all these heavy things and climbing up these really slippery pegboard walls.
My mom raised me better than to stay quiet when somebody is trash talking football.
I feel like I'm Shia LaBeouf, like I'm sitting quiet just watching, and and there's video.
That was me for the first 3 hours.
How do you break the ice? I'm so nervous.
Oh, just start talking, and eventually we'll just feel normal.
But I think it's also time for me to head to bed, so you can trash talk football when I'm gone.
Well,
All right, Laura.
I'm not really into physical sports, but I am into motorsports like NASCAR and Le Mans and stuff.
And NASCAR is so boring.
Hey! No!
Why? Why? How? Okay, explain to me
I used
this.
to watch. Well, I used to watch a lot of it, but I don't anymore. It is kind of boring-ish.
Yeah, okay, explain to me this. How is it interesting to watch cars drive around in an oval for hours?
Road courses occasionally.
Even I will endeavor to explain this.
Go ahead, Steve.
Okay.
Any human endeavor, when you try to push it to its absolute limits, becomes interesting if you understand how close those limits are to being pushed. But when you don't understand it, then almost any human endeavor seems boring.
Football is
I've
rubbish.
just never found NASCAR to be an entertaining event.
You probably have never understood how those limits are being approached. And we can't understand everything.
Right, okay, but it might be more interesting if it was like
You're
5
going like
laps.
200 miles per hour on like steep banked turns and like a super hot car for 4 hours straight.
Okay, but why do they do it for 4 hours? Why isn't it just like 5 laps and you're done?
That would make an exciting race. 5 laps? Nobody would change positions. There'd be no.
Maybe.
People need time to start drinking, so then they can get drunk and then watch the race.
But also, that goes back
Guys,
to
Marco's
Because I was never into anything but like NASCAR. I would watch like all of it, the pre-race, the qualifying, the post-race, all the interviews afterwards. Then they got rid of the speed channel, and now I'm like, I don't have any more NASCAR. They occasionally posted it on TSN or Fox.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I'm gonna head off.
Alright. I will say goodbye. Bye, Laura.
Bye.
Have a good sleep.
Bye.
Bye, Nora.
But the question of the race going for 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, or 24 hours of Le Mans, again goes back to that question of, are you looking at pushing the limits? It's a different kind. There are different limits you're looking at when you're looking at a race of a quarter mile or 5 laps or a sprint, as opposed to an endurance race.
I feel like I'd get bored watching anything for 4 hours, so. Oh man.
How many hours have you been watching this Hangout?
Yeah.
I have been since I joined the last time. It's almost 4. I came back at like 1:30 or 2, so it's been.
Sorry, I think
2 hours or so.
Oh, so 2 hours in the Hangout isn't boring, but 4 hours.
Okay, but this, I'm not just watching. I'm talking. See, there's a difference.
Oh yeah.
I'm participating.
Well,
yeah, there's commentators in NASCAR who comment about what's going on, like the profile of the race car driver, what type of car, how their setup was, how has the week been going for them, and going on the championships.
I could see how that'd be more interesting if you're someone who is into cars, which I'm not really. So, but I can see how that would be more interesting.
Yeah. I'm always surprised John is so into it. Green.
Yeah.
Yeah, IndyCar, it's pretty good. We used to have that here in Edmonton, but then I think they got rid of it. I don't know why, but they did. But.
So, what food should I make for school tomorrow?
Take to school?
Yeah, like
Biscuits.
sandwich.
Biscuits. Definitely biscuits.
Yeah. Biscuit. Not crumpets. Not cookies.
Not scones.
Oh.
The internet seems to think scones are the closest you come, but that
I don't
they're
know.
still different.
It's a different texture. I feel like they're like more like
They
hard.
are. They are different. So I don't think you can find a biscuit. So potentially, there's a huge untapped market for biscuits in England.
Okay, well, Nyla, And anyone else, whoever comes to visit me, I will give you a biscuit and you know what I'm talking about. No one's talking now.
I'm going back. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Because I'm now looking at the chat again.
Ah.
Yeah, I was typing in the chat.
I was looking up information on my favorite NFL football team.
Oh yeah, I want you guys to explain to me what's fantasy football.
What's what?
Fantasy football.
Fantasy football is. I do not play, but I can explain it. I think.
Go on, please.
Okay. Before the football season starts, you sit down with. I like the eye roll there. Before the football season starts, you look at all the players in the whole league, and you make up a team of players from various teams, and then each week you see how those players performed. You know, if somebody scored a touchdown or made some other dramatic play, and based on that, you accumulate points throughout the season, and then somebody wins and somebody loses. It's a really crazy
There's
activity.
money involved. It's like gambling.
It can be. Usually, a group of people will play together, and they'll all throw money into a pot, and then whoever is ahead at the end of the season gets the pot. I don't do any of this. I don't watch football. I don't watch or soccer. I don't watch football of any kind or any other team sports because, watching and not participating is boring.
I only get updated about Wimbledon, AFC Wimbledon, because I listen to the podcast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Suddenly, I developed an affinity for Adebayo Akinfenwa, even though I don't know the guy. I never watched him play. I never saw a video of him. I just like him because John likes him.
I saw a video that was an interview with the all the players of AFC Wimbledon. What was that video? Was that for the movie they're making or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
I just know one of my Nerdfighter friends linked it for me, but I forgot what the video was about. It was just like an interview with all the players from a Nerdfighter or something. But that's the only video I saw of the guy.
He looks cool. His name's cool. The Beast.
Yeah, but I think they just announced that he's leaving, or is that a person? Oh yeah, he's leaving. Yeah, the only football news is the AFC Wimbledon news from the podcast for me too. I don't know anything else about football. Yeah.
Turns out swimmers are always bad people. There's lots of drama llama, but the Olympics, I don't watch the Olympics. It's boring.
Oh, it's not boring. I don't think it's boring.
I'm back. Hi.
Isn't Abby?
You're still in the car.
You don't even understand. There have been 2 accidents.
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Were you in them?
No.
You are not in them.
No.
Good. Okay.
Thank God, no.
Good. Man.
But hi.
So while we were talking, there were accidents happening in the world.
Yeah. There was a tractor-trailer truck full of shingles that flipped over.
Oh gosh.
Whoa.
What are shingles?
So they're the things that go on your roof, the things that overlap on the roof.
Oh, I see. I googled it. I just saw a bunch of rashes. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that.
No. I should have warned you.
Google like roof shingles. Then you could actually. Yeah, but that kind of shingles is like a. Like if you got like chicken pox or something.
Yeah, if you have chicken pox, you get shingles later, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have warned you that it's also a disease. Shingles.
I need to bleach my eyes.
Oh, you're talking about? Yeah, the truck that turned over. For those of you who aren't aware, there's another person in the car, so I apologize if I randomly.
But you're on a road trip, right?
Yeah, we're coming back from Nashville. We are, so we left at 9 in the morning, and it's now 7 in the evening. That's a long time.
That's the length of the road trip from here to Missoula.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I told you that.
Kyla, when will you move?
What?
When will you move to Missoula?
When will I move to Missoula? When Cinema Studios can pay me to work full time.
He's gonna make you move, I'm telling you.
Oh, he talks about it all the time, so.
Darn.
I have to get off here. I have things I have to do.
Oh, Steve, you have a real life. What even?
What is that?
Yeah, I can.
Can you please give us some real life? I have stuff to do, but I'm pitching them off for you guys.
But, you know, odds are good. If I come back in 3 or 4 hours, you guys will still be here.
I don't know if we'll be here that long.
Oh no, I have to leave in like 2 hours.
I feel like I've been past 5 hours before, because this is over 5 hours now.
What?
I feel like
What?
I think our
Oh my
longest
God.
one previous was 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I feel like they're all have been like 4-ish, 4.5.
Yeah, like 4 or more hours.
This has been 5 and 6 minutes. About.
Yeah, that's why I'm so tired, probably.
If you want to leave, let me know and I can log into the other account.
Okay. I'm just not really good at leaving before everybody else leaves. I'm that person who doesn't want to go home until the party is really over for sure.
Yeah, I'm sticking it out.
I don't like missing things.
When church is all done, I'm just like hanging out with all my friends until like the very last friend leaves, and then I'm like, okay, then I shall leave.
Yeah, now nothing's gonna happen that I'm gonna miss, so.
That's what ended up making me watch that 9-hour-long live stream that Michael did on Twitch that one time. I was like, everyone's still here. I should stay.
It's fun when you're like talking to people and doing stuff.
Yeah.
Also good.
I could go sit in my car in the garage and I would be less backlit.
But Nyla's loving your backlit-ness. So.
Yeah.
That's just the glow from the back of my head. But yeah, unfortunately I really do have to go.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining us, Steve.
I'm glad
Thanks, Steve, for hanging out.
I always come on and find out that things just ended like 15 minutes before.
Well, if you subscribe to the Where We're Hanging Right Now channel, it'll give you notifications of when they're gonna happen.
I think I usually know, and then I still manage to always be 15 minutes late. So.
Well, maybe next time we just need to like tweet and Snapchat Steve a whole bunch, so he'll know.
Okay.
All
Thanks. I appreciate that. We'll see you guys somewhere.
Bye, Steve.
Bye.
I have to keep waving until he actually hangs up. Okay.
I guess we're waiting for JT.
Is
He's gonna come on soon, right?
Is he gonna? I thought he had bad internet. If he goes somewhere.
Oh, he's already arrived, but he has bad internet. Oh yeah, he said he doesn't have sufficient internet to join. Oh, okay. I just remembered that he said, if you're on for like 4 or 5 hours, then I can probably join. And I was like, yeah, we're probably not going to be on for 5 hours.
Look it up. The chat for a minute, but he said like the video wouldn't even like go. So.
Yeah. He's somewhere right now that has just like the worst internet, like in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Steve's back?
He's back!
Woo!
You missed us.
No, I didn't miss you. I just thought I shouldn't go without saying, don't forget to be awesome, and I will talk to you again soon, hopefully.
No, I don't miss you.
No, I don't miss
Yeah,
you.
right?
You know, that's what I was thinking. He doesn't miss me.
Excuse me while my heart
Crying
breaks.
over here.
I need to start waving again.
Yeah, but usually people who are in the Hangout, but then they leave, and then next year they're like still in chat for another hour.
Paula always does that. She's like, I need to go to bed, and then she hangs up and she's like chatting in the text. And I'm like, Paula, go to bed. You have work in the morning.
Who has work in the morning?
I do, but it's only 4 o'clock here.
Tomorrow morning,
But
I start at 8.
there aren't any Europeans left.
I'm European.
Yeah, Rebby.
Rebby,
You
the
have a life.
non-sleeper.
Yeah, but I'm like an exception.
Yeah, Rebby doesn't sleep, so.
Yeah.
I'm the person who doesn't work.
Plus elite.
not doesn't sleep, doesn't work.
So
We're dancing.
Yep. Oh.
Can I not get pineapple face if I'm on the app? Because that's going to be real sad.
Yeah, it says draw is not supported on this user's platform. Unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Google.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Next month, it'll be back.
Yeah, next month. You just only have to wait a month. It'll be okay.
If you're not still in a car at that time.
Yeah, right. You know, it depends on how many more accidents we run into.
I'm gonna join early next month, and I'm gonna be real loud.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you.
I never know if I'm available, so sometimes I can make it, most times I can't.
You've made a few now, though, right, Greg?
This is the second one I've made.
Really? For some reason, I thought you
Yeah.
made more than that.
This is my first one.
No?
Well, welcome.
I've come to all but one, I think. The second one I wasn't able to go to. I went to a tulip festival that day.
Ooh, the pretty tulip place.
Yeah, I've only missed like one Hangout.
Yeah, I think I did miss one too.
I see your Snapchat, Kyla, but I'm afraid if I check it, I will log out of the Hangout because I don't know how it works on my phone.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I just did it to make you feel included.
They just need to have that creepy Snapchat barfing pineapple filter all of the time. That was so gross. Well, I think I got a snap from Nyla with it first, and I was like, what is happening?
Nyla told me about it. I'm like, what? I had to go check it out. I'm like, why am I spitting pineapple juice?
Because you're a pineapple.
Oh, yeah, well, that doesn't mean I have to spit pineapple juice.
But the filters that have something coming out of your mouth are more fun, right?
When it's like a rainbow.
Yeah, that's better.
The one with like when you open your mouth and it's spiders. That's I'm not cool with that.
Oh, there's one like that? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
There was one.
What the filters are today? Because I've been
The dot next to the pineapple, the black dot, bothers me a lot.
On Kyla.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, on my. I can erase it, I think.
It's like a stray mole which keeps moving.
Yeah.
There. I did
Just
it.
makes me think of Austin Powers. Lol.
There's a Walking Dead filter.
Yeah.
Sponsors.
I'm spitting gold medals out of my mouth.
Oh my god.
And there's confetti and an American flag headband. This is
America.
Oh, the dog, of course. I like this blue one.
Wait. Oh my god.
What?
That's amazing.
Oh god, that's funny.
Gavi says that's the Peanuts character filter.
Uh-huh.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's so funny. Ooh, a watermelon helmet.
This is my turn. Yep. In case anyone is wondering, it is no longer raining.
Oh,
it is a much clearer drive.
It was a lot nicer.
It was a lot nicer than this, but it's clear now. There will be vlog of it.
I'm excited for your vlog of Nashville.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Gonna be an adventure. Yeah. We had a really interesting Lyft driver that I got a little bit of a recording of.
Ooh.
I got some funny Olin Rogers, if anybody watches him, video. Trying to think what else. Other than just like ridiculousness in the car of us being tired and needing coffee. Oh, so evidently, if anyone, does anyone want to hear stories about Nashville? I can share.
Yeah.
I don't want to just assume
Absolutely
anyone cares.
not.
Well,
so
Greg, this can also be your last hangout, so I'm just kidding.
Everyone wants to listen to Abby's stories, okay?
And now there's the pressure. So evidently a thing in Nashville to do, it's become like the #1 bachelorette party destination. But there's a thing that you can do there where it's like this big cart, but it's like a tandem bicycle, but with, like 12 seats? Yeah. But it's like a bicycle bar, and you've got all of these really drunk women bicycling around Nashville, drinking alcohol and singing like Fergalicious and Britney Spears at the top of their lungs just down the streets for an hour. You book this bicycle bar bike thing for an hour, and you have to bring your booze. And there's so many. There's like 20 of them as you're walking around, and like at 5 o'clock at night. Yeah. So we were quite overwhelmed. It was crazy. I've never seen that before in my life.
Wait, Nyla, why are you talking about Samantha Ravindell? And we gotta wait for the stream to catch up. Oh, no.
Lag time.
Here's my question.
Yeah, the Lyft driver was the funniest. Now it feels boring thinking back of it, trying to figure out my stories.
Oh, she did the pineapple filter. Okay. Okay. On her Snapchat story. That's how you saw it. All right.
Oh.
There we go.
It's gonna be a few seconds till she hears that we can her answer.
I can't believe this has been like 5.5 hours. Wow.
You should play a game or something.
Game? What kind of game?
I don't know, like a game where we can all talk and do nothing. Like, I don't know.
I'm trying to think of like those camp games, like those icebreaker games.
We could play like Never Have I Ever.
That's the very first thing that I thought of.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh God.
I'm never good at like thinking of them though.
Do we want, how many fingers do we want? 5?
I think just like 5 would be good. Does everyone know how to play?
Oh shit.
We're all nerds, so
What are we
nothing's gonna
doing?
be dangerous.
We're playing Never Have I Ever. Everyone know
Why
how
do
to
you need 5 fingers for that?
Because if the point is to like you put one down if you have done it and then you try to get it.
Oh yeah, I knew this as a drinking game, so I had no idea what.
Yep.
to do.
Someone said I knew this as a drinking game. Oh, yeah. Who's the youngest person here? I'm just curious.
I'm 18.
Okay.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
it's
you won.
okay. All right. Are we
Who wants
ready?
to start?
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
have
say,
to
let's
keep doing
start.
it. Well, who
It
starts
looks like
with what?
everyone's raising their hand to start, but we just need your stuff.
Look at my middle finger.
Nyla's playing too, she says.
Oh yay, Nyla. Okay, I'll start.
Okay.
Never have I ever drank an entire Dr. Pepper.
Happy.
Well, when I bought that one bottle, I had to drink it.
There you go.
So,
We could go in alphabetical order. Does that make sense?
Who's next alphabetically?
I don't know. Greg?
Greg.
Greg.
No,
yeah.
not me.
No?
Well, you're next on the
you are.
way.
Like, I don't play this game very much.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple, like you've done something or you haven't done something.
Yeah.
Come back to me. Just come back to me.
Also
right,
drink
Kyla.
Dr. Pepper. Okay, I'll go. Never have I ever been to the east coast of the U.S.
We will fix that.
Oh, wait, I have one. No, what?
So if you have, you put it down. If you
I
haven't,
know.
them. Okay. Okay. Who's next?
Ready?
Me? Probably. Ooh, I should have thought of mine too. Okay, my standard one for this game is I have never smoken. Is it smoken? Smoked?
Smoked.
I've never smoked a whole cigarette. Or either, like, none of a cigarette.
I've never smoked any cigarettes either.
Same.
Yeah, okay. Nobody? Cool.
Alright.
Victor?
Okay, sorry. I don't know. I'm so lost now. What?
Like, never have I ever. Did you miss that?
I kind of get the bad idea of the game.
What have you never done? Just say something you've never done.
I have never. Never have stripped naked and ran across the school yard.
Across a what?
Schoolyard.
I don't know.
Across the schoolyard. Yeah, I've never experienced the schoolyard.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that could get you on a predator list. Alright.
Yours.
I think Zainab, it's yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear Victor because I dropped out of the call.
Oh,
Yeah.
Victor's was never he has never naked and run across a schoolyard.
I don't know. I've never played this game, so I don't
No.
know.
Like, you probably haven't done that. If you have, then I've learned something new about you.
So, but you put your finger down if you never have done something, right?
No, if you
have done it.
Or if you have done it, you put your finger down. Okay,
Yeah.
no, then I still have 5.
You've never drank a whole Dr. Pepper and you've never been to the east coast of the U.S.
No, never.
Okay.
Never have I ever hurt myself pretending to be a fictional character.
Hurt
Fictional
yourself?
character.
Like, I was pretending to be Ezio from Assassin's Creed, and then I hurt my foot.
Oh. Still.
That's kind of awkward.
Nyla just did one.
Oh.
Said, never have I ever driven a car.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I don't have a license.
But I have driven a car. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we going back to Greg now?
Yes.
I think I'm terrible at this game.
Just say something.
Like, have you like
Anything that you haven't done?
Have you been to Disneyland? Have you been to Japan? Have you
Ooh.
rode a bicycle? Have you gone swimming?
Yeah, I could do the Disneyland thing easily. Because I've never been to Disneyland. So never have I ever been to Disneyland.
Fail?
Does Disneyland Paris count?
Down to 2. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's called Disneyland, it counts.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay.
You're still on 4, Nyla. Oh my god. Okay.
Do we know how many fingers Nyla has up?
4.
4, okay. Is it back to me?
Unless anyone in the chat wanted to do one. I think we're back to you.
We'll wait a second for them to catch up.
Oh, yeah. Or 4 seconds, or 5, or 6.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it takes.
2 hours later.
Nyla says she has nothing.
Alright.
Okay, I think you just
gonna go ahead with mine. Never have I ever watched Titanic the movie.
Really? You've never seen it?
No.
Watch it.
I wish I didn't.
Never seen Titanic. Wow.
DiCaprio as a young boy is fun to watch.
Taylor had something in the chat.
Never have I ever learned to ride a
Never
bike.
have I ever learned to ride. Well, I'm out.
Me too.
So close.
It was about cars, so I always have driven a car.
All right, are we gonna keep going, or are we gonna end that?
We can add more hands.
You can keep going.
5 again, or?
I have still 3 left.
Nyla's on 3 now. You gotta keep going. Gotta get Nyla out.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so who's next?
Who's next?
Greg, how did you remember that? I don't know why I remember that. So you're not. So my friend who's sitting next to me isn't listening to this, but knew who was next.
Well,
I
if
have
I'm
an idea.
okay, go.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Never have I ever had Chipotle.
Oh my God, I'm out.
Had Chipotle. Nyla's had Chipotle. We
I'm
went.
so close to
That's why I
coming
did
eating
that.
a Chipotle during vacation.
I don't know if I've had Chipotle or not.
Me. Never have I ever accidentally set a sandwich on fire.
What?
Yeah, that's the story I tell in parties that I never go to.
Wait, but if you've actually done it, then you can't say it.
Oh.
You're supposed to say something you haven't done.
Oh, dang. I don't know this game.
Well, if it's
Alright,
a
we're not.
game and you want to keep drinking, then you can say stuff that you've done. Yeah.
Dr. Yellow says, never have I ever owned a pet cat. I'm like really down now. I'm like all of these things. I've done like all these things.
Never have I ever had 2 ear piercings.
Oh, I have a
I have 4.
2 ear piercings. Does that does that count as 2 if I have
No,
one?
like in 1 ear.
2 in 1 ear?
Oh,
I only have 1.
I have 3 and 5.
I have 2 and 2.
Nyla's still only at 2. We gotta think of stuff that Nyla's done, guys.
Never have I ever worn glasses.
Oh.
Wow. Couldn't lie about this one.
Got me there.
I'm like down now. I think I've gone like 10 down.
Yeah, I'm like all the fingers.
First 5 are gone.
I have 4.
Nyla says, never have I ever learned to swim.
I did, but I drowned.
Nyla, you really haven't lived. Haven't noticed.
Nyla, you should go swimming.
Swimming sucks.
Yeah.
You're gonna drown in that watery coffin.
Dr. Yellow says, never have I ever spent time in England.
Now we're just targeting.
I just came back from England.
Taylor says, never have I ever shopped in a Sainsbury's.
Can I go negative?
I'm like way down. I haven't done England though.
Who is still in?
What's
Not
up,
other
Mom?
than Nyla.
That's sweet play to
Victor
shut
has
off.
one. Victor has one. I mean, I've never been to Canada.
Yeah, that's the obvious
Oh, come on!
So Victor's out.
Is everybody out now?
I have
still
2. I have 2 still.
Wait, but you started over, didn't you? You got out when I got out.
Yeah, but I started over with 5 more.
Oh.
Never have I ever.
Starting over.
Never have I ever had a crumpet.
What are those?
We don't know.
Oh.
I've had a crumpet.
I have never had a crumpet.
I've had a crumpet. That's definitely the first non-in-person Never Have I Ever that I've ever played.
Probably like the least.
Never have I ever had a Never Have I Ever on a Hangout.
Never have I ever played Never Have I Ever.
It's my first time.
Yay! Yeah. Oh, that's a good one if you're playing for the first time.
Yeah.
Well, now I can't use it.
Yeah. Well, you can use it when you play in real life. You can say Never Have I Ever.
Played it in real life. Oh yeah.
Face to face, Never Have I Ever.
Oh yeah.
We're hanging out, we're like real friends, so people spend lots of time together, and that's how I feel we're going.
What?
Yeah, I'm too quiet.
You're more vocal than I was.
Yeah, I'll have them. Oh, I don't know your. Should be fine. But... Do you have phone plugged in? Just type in 6747. It should start.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah.
That's a
Best thing ever.
fun thought. Thanks.
Oh yeah, fun.
Yeah. Oh gosh, we still have something.
I still keep thinking of Never Have I Ever's for Nyla for some reason.
Nyla's out though. We got her.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have said Never Have I Ever Had Potbelly.
Oh, either.
No, I have. Oh, it's so good.
I have.
I need to
Potbelly's so
get
good.
Chipotle.
Yes.
I would if I could.
I've seen it before, but I was never appetized to go in. I don't know why.
Definitely like 3 times in my life. 4 times maybe.
I've never had Chipotle, but I've had their very similar, the Qdoba.
Qdoba's just not as good.
My mom and
There's more
sister-
Qdobas than Chipotles here.
See, the problem is there's a Qdoba on my ride home from work. The Chipotle is like an extra 10 minutes out of the way, and it's like, but I don't want to stoop low enough to go to Qdoba. But I do.
What's your confession? Oh, you didn't go to Potbelly. It was all for the snap.
What a liar.
Never thought that we would target Nyla as the liar.
Right, I'm gonna go. It was nice talking to you guys. I'll join next time with Bang.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
Bye.
See you next month.
Bye. Maybe I'll hang around the comments, but I have to go now.
Okay.
Bye.
Cafe football.
What's cafe football?
I don't know, but it has football in it, so. It's not
So it has to be good.
Football-shaped sandwiches.
Maybe.
My mom texted me earlier. I thought you guys were pretty good. I love those things. They're so in touch. Must be.
All I can focus on Abby's screen is the warning sign.
This
Like,
one?
Warning!
Warning. Even with advanced airbags, children can be killed or seriously injured by the airbag.
Uh-oh.
There's several other things, but basically don't put a child in the front seat.
Okay. Good idea.
So just so you guys know. If it's easier and makes it easier for you to focus on, I can do that.
I appreciate it. Now you gotta turn your camera upside down.
The problem is that I don't want to like just hold the camera, so I've got this thing sitting on the dash. So I guess I could like hang out, but this is a little weird and unsafe. That would probably also be in the warning. Don't sit weird.
Don't sit weird.
That's Kyla just said don't sit weird. Oh, it's funny. Ashley, my friend, just said that as well.
Well, right. I said it because she said it, and I thought it was funny.
You heard her?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure if you guys could hear her and didn't believe me. I'm in a ghost car. Ghost driver. Also, I apologize. I might be a little loopy.
That's okay. Family-friendly place to watch football. Okay. The menu is all football puns. That sounds fun, Nyla. I'd go there just for the puns.
I would go there, but have Nyla there with me so she could explain the puns.
Right, like I would go with Nyla.
Yeah. But I would definitely need the explanation.
Do you need me to get something out of it? No. Water. Guys, where is your favorite place that you have traveled?
Germany. That's the most interesting place I've traveled. Yeah.
Probably Asheville, North Carolina for me. It was just a great trip with some good friends.
Nice.
Went bicycle jousting. It was amazing.
I think
bicycle jousting.
That sounds
Yes.
kind of dangerous, but like fun.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was at a fair or some sort of thing in but the bikes, they bent the rims a little bit, so it kind of bucked like a horse. And you like put yourself in all this like football padding kind of thing, American football, and then they gave you a jousting stick with a punching boxer glove at the end of it, and you just bike down two hills going at each other. It was amazing. And best of three was the winner.
Wow. That sounds kind of fun. I think we should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on one of them, which was the best part, was the first one. I couldn't like stay on the bike with everything that I was wearing and trying to get down this hill, so I just got off the bike and just ran down the hill with my friend, full speed. The greatest part was his wife got a perfect picture of it, while I nailed him and he was completely horizontal in the air.
Wow.
It was the greatest thing.
That's amazing.
Oh.
It's a really tough question. Does anybody have an answer?
Well, I mean, to be more specific about Germany, I think that Heidelberg was my favorite go-to. We went to the Heidelberg Castle, and that was cool. I like castles. We don't have them here.
Nope.
It was really cool. Our tour guide knew a lot and was able to tell us all sorts of the history stuff about the castle. So it was fun.
I want to say the USA, but I haven't been there, so that doesn't count. But I'm pretty sure that's gonna be my favorite once I make it over there.
Do you have any plans to go over here?
I want to be in the US in 2019.
All right.
That's my plan. I don't know if it's gonna happen though.
Is there something specific about that year, or is it just, that's a year?
Yeah, it's kind of random. I kind of counted when I'm gonna get my MA degree, and then I will start working after that. And I was like, maybe 2 years would be enough to gather enough money, but I don't know anything about that, so I might be wrong. We'll see.
Well, if you ever want to visit, let me know.
Yeah.
Alright. For sure.
Depending on where you go, I'm sure you can find Arandonauts all over the place that'll house you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, I think the craziest part about just coming to the U.S. is there's just so much stuff.
Yeah.
Well, Nyla, I don't know if I want to live there permanently. I definitely want to visit as a tourist, but I don't know, moving there. I mean,
You
Missoula is
might
pretty
want to
cool.
wait and decide, depending on how this election turns out.
Oh
Because
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think a bunch of us are gonna have to decide if we want to stay here.
my friend Nicole said that I could come move in with her in Canada.
Not too far. Move to Canada. Anybody know Jack's films?
I could just do an au pair thing and move away.
Yes. Yeah, I will be back. Guys, it's really beautiful right now. I just want to show you.
Aww.
That is pretty.
Dang.
Hey, look at those clouds. Those are nice clouds.
Yeah.
You should probably Instagram that or something.
Yeah.
Snapchat it.
Yeah.
Oh no. There we go. I should Instagram.
Well, if you're using your phone for the Hangout, then probably it's not that easy.
That's true. You'd have to leave for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sacrifice my internet communication for internet communication. What do I do? Story of my life.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Yeah, they've got other stuff going on. Did everyone answer the travel question? We have some people that haven't answered.
Yeah, I don't think Victor answered.
Okay. My I think favorite place so far going is to Tijuana, Mexico.
Ooh.
Went to Mexico mission trip in 2014 with a whole bunch of friends. My youth pastor's been doing it for 22 years, so yeah. We help build houses for some people, and just simple houses, paint them and remove tiles. And we got to and on the way back up, we spent a day in LA and got to visit. And we could go wherever, go to Disneyland or spend a day at the beach. And most of us went to the beach.
That's awesome.
Then every night we stayed at a hotel in the States. So it was always from California all the way into Utah and Idaho and Montana. It was from the best pool to the worst pool. And in Montana, last part of the trip, I nearly drowned in a 6-foot pool. And I'm 5'5". I thought I could just jump in and try and swim my way to the edge, but I couldn't, and I started freaking out. And my friends noticed this, and they all jumped in and pushed me towards the edge to save me.
Oh jeez.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And in Tijuana, I actually did get sick. I got dehydrated a bit, and
Oh.
and my intestine seized up a bit.
Drink more water.
Yep.
Can you drink the water in Tijuana, or do you have to have bottled water?
We have to have bottled water.
That's what I thought. Makes it a little more difficult.
Yeah.
So we've been seeing so many lights and stuff. I've said, ooh, busted a couple times, but then I felt bad because a lot of them have been accidents.
Oh.
So now I'm afraid to say it again.
Cars are busted, so.
Yeah, it's true.
What's your answer to the question, Abby?
Oh gosh. Well, up until last summer, I think my favorite place was Ireland. I really liked Ireland because it was gorgeous, but then we went to Brighton last summer, and I really liked Brighton. It's definitely one of my favorite places I've been. I don't know. I like so many places.
Traveling is cool. I wish I could do more, but unfortunately money is the problem.
Yeah.
Busted. Ooh, busted. I wonder why. It's a truck. I don't know. That was not an accident.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Glad there aren't any more accidents.
Knock on wood. Heyo. My friend's last name is Wood, and so I just knocked on there.
That's cool.
Abby Nyla thinks your answer is hilarious.
Hilarious?
Because she lives
Because
there?
I think I take it for granted. Abby, I would like Brighton more if it had sand, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's true, it was weird. That was very strange. Brighton is the pebble beach rather than sand beach.
I think that would be cool, though.
Really neat, and for really pretty pictures, like, you know, there was like the rust, but then the gray and like whiter ones. It was really pretty, but it was very weird to walk on because there was a lot of places on the beach where it was kind of a steep incline, so it was difficult to walk on. It was also strange because normally when you go to the beach around here, it's really hot. It's like 80, 90 degrees, and it was like low 70s, upper 60s when we were there in July. So.
Yeah, I mean, growing up in the Northwest, going to a beach that's like hot and not like extremely windy is like a complete culture shock. I'm like, whoa, this is not the beach. I need a sweater at the beach.
Oh my god. Ugh, that sounds awful.
My whole like life, I've like used to like the Oregon coast, and pretty much anywhere you go, it's gonna be cool and windy.
Yeah.
And the water is very, very cold. But we still play in it.
It's all what you're used to, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't even like realize that beaches could be better until I went to Hawaii.
Oh my god, what a shock.
I'm like, this water is warm. And I was there in December.
Oh god.
Oh, I would love to go to Hawaii in December.
It was nice. Because it wasn't like too hot. Because I'm someone who like gets hot and sunburnt really easy. So like going in December was good because it was like 70s and 80s. It wasn't like too bad.
Sounds perfect.
Anywhere but in the cold.
I do like the cold though, because I like to wear sweaters and scarves and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's also like that's what I'm used to too, because I grew up in Oregon. So.
Yeah. Maybe a month of winter would be enough, and then there could be more summer.
Nope.
Such a
You think winter's amazing until you have to deal with it every year for 30 years. Then you just dread it.
I like the winter better. I feel like I get tired of summer faster because I get really hot, especially when it's like a really hot summer. This summer's been really hot here, and I'm like, I just would really like the fall time, please. I'm tired of the heat on me.
Yeah.
But
I don't wish for winter at all.
I like fall better than winter.
Maybe a storm, a
fall
few
and spring
maybe.
are nice.
Spring is really rainy here, so.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, like, every season in Oregon is rain season, but, like, especially spring.
Got to deal with those mountains.
Oh, yeah. I live on them.
Orographic precipitation.
Like I can get a good shot.
Whoa.
Hello.
Noise.
Sorry about that.
Dang. I was taking
I'm trying to get it for the video.
Oh!
There's like a gorgeous sunset. So beautiful.
He's this
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Sure. That'll be something. I don't know.
We all stayed quiet.
It'll come together in post.
Yeah, we all stayed quiet as if the camera could hear us.
I know, right? That's so funny. It's because the headphones did, of course. Wow.
When I was on earlier, I was filming while you guys were talking. I had muted myself, and I was filming like part of my screen to just be like, yeah, I'm hanging out right now. We're doing this thing. But I don't think you guys knew about it. Maybe you did.
I didn't notice.
That's funny. Wow.
Yeah.
What? Just fly by.
Oh my god. Good.
What?
Alright, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go. Again.
Oh.
Well.
I know.
Mm.
Sorry, you're gonna have to miss the warning sign.
This has been quite a long chat. It's been like 6 hours.
Yeah, we need to go at least for
maybe
another
maybe
4
I'll
or
come
5
back in
minutes.
another 3 hours and talk to you guys.
Hours. Oh my god. Alright.
Oh,
Bye, Abby.
Bye.
no.
Bye, guys. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. The rest of my day, it's like 22 more hours.
It's 5 p.m. here.
It's 2 a.m.
Almost 6. I actually have to go to a place soon.
11 a.m. This is really long.
Yeah.
This is like the longest chat.
What are we doing?
6 hours. Oh my god.
Aren't you guys tired yet?
Have you been here the whole time, Ruby?
Well, yeah, minus like half an hour, yeah.
I think minus half an hour for me, and then
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been here for the whole event, not inside the hangout though.
Mm.
But I got nothing else to do. Just sitting at work. Normally I'd just be playing Dungeons and Dragons right now, but we're not playing this week.
Oh no. Yeah, I haven't played either in a long time because our DM is out of the country.
Luckily, we sometimes trade off on who DMs. Or at least I have 2 sessions, so I play for like 8 hours on Sundays. So, so to sit here for 6 hours is like whatever. But yeah, the earliest I used to do it for both sessions, DM for both sessions, but now I only do one, so it's kind of nice. Luckily, other people want to actually DM.
Yeah.
It's a rare thing.
Yeah. It's very tiring if you're the DM for 8 hours.
Yeah.
It's
Because not only are you DMing for 8 hours, you're thinking for hours beforehand of what to do.
Yeah,
But it's rewarding in its own way.
I guess so. I've never DM'd, so I don't know.
It's not too bad. And I'm not that great at it either, but people keep coming, so
Well, that's
Must
good.
be okay.
You're doing something right.
Yeah.
They haven't found a better one yet.
Yeah. Oh, that turned out all right. It just once you get so many people, it becomes very chaotic. Like I think one session I had 12 people there. It was
Oh,
just
yeah, that's way
chaos.
too much.
Yep. And they're already a chaotic group. They're a great group, but they they definitely get off track a lot.
Oh. Yeah.
But it's fun.
I have to go now. I'll see you guys next time.
Oh,
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
I figure I'm gonna go, but I want to at least survive until 8 o'clock.
Oh my gosh.
What is 8 o'clock?
Gotta let it last
Well,
the 4 seconds.
That's like a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There-
yeah.
9 p.m. here. Oh, there goes my watch alarm. That's my remind Michael to post on Instagram alarm.
Oh. So is there gonna be a post soon?
I think he already posted today, so
So you don't have to?
yeah. I've been like forgetting to actually remind him for like weeks though, so
Oh.
sorry about the low Instagram postage. Half my fault, half his fault.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, alright. I don't know, it's been 6 hours. Should we just like
Yeah, probably. I'm really tired.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how
I'm
tired
cool with calling it.
Yeah, I'm not going to sleep though, because apparently I don't sleep ever.
Oh gosh.
I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta stay awake for like another 10 hours, so.
10 hours.
Yeah. I'm a
Why?
third shifter,
Oh, yeah. You're gonna go to work.
so I stay awake all night. I don't have to work until Monday, tomorrow, so I'm good, but still gotta keep that sleeping schedule.
Mm.
Yeah, I have to work tomorrow in the morning. I don't have to work today, so.
Okay, well, I guess I have the power to stop this whenever I want.
Yes, you
Oh.
Alright.
The power's getting to her.
Too much power.
Alright,
Okay.
well.
In that case,
This was
I
fun.
will say goodbye.
Yeah, it's been very nice.
This was
Very
fun.
awesome.
Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.